Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, hello, hello, hello. How are we? Are we good? Midweek. It's a Wednesday. We have got, it's a what day? Hump day. Oh, you have to get over the hump to get into, got you. That's a bit rude. Right then, accessories day. So, we won't mention that. We won't mention what you dropped then. Well, making a bang, I might as well introduce her. It's not like I can get away with who haven't got a guest designer on. It's my long-lost friend, who I've not seen for decades. She's making a big entrance even. Hello, Sara Alvin.
Hello, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about throwing the very expensive technical equipment around. Don't worry about it.
I know, I'm so
Don't need
sorry.
your microphone to work. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Have you got it yet? Or is it still down there?
No, it's fine. It's in my pocket now.
Oh, it's in your pocket?
I missed the pocket, you see.
I see. We've all done it. We've all done it, Sarah. Your hair looks lovely longer.
Thank you.
Really nice.
I know, I just haven't managed to get to the
Do
hairdresser.
you mean I know? I hear a compliment. Yeah, it looks lovely. Look, I know.
The reason I know is because everyone keeps saying it.
Honestly, it looks lovely.
Thank you.
Keep it long. It looks
Thank
lovely.
you.
Look at me, giving you hair bit of... Really? I look like a mop. Always.
Oh, your hair's lovely.
I always look like a mop. I don't mind looking like a mop. It's fine. Right, I tell you what then. Can I tell you about some things I got on the show today? Please. Firstly, can I show you my presenter's pick? And I must be honest, I walked in, saw the show, saw what was in it, and I went, that's it, I'm having it. It's and it is going to be the most amazing deal. It's my favourite gemstone on the planet. It is the illustrious, sensational, utterly spectacular chrome diopside. Coming up in this hour, I'm not even going to make you wait for it. I'm going to just ask you to wait about 3/4 of an hour, so about 1:45, 10 to the hour. And I think we need a bit of a treat today. We've had a bit of a traumatic day, some of us, haven't we, with a bit of world news. So, so we thought, you know what, let's. If we've been watching the news all day, I think we need a bit of a breather, don't we? We need a bit of fun. We need a bit of glitz and glamour and treats. That chrome diopside, which I've taken out into the daylight, it looks amazing, is going to be the most fantastic, affordable chrome diopside as well. Look at that. Pretty fantastic, isn't it? We've only got 72 though. We have only got 72. Okay, good luck on those. I have got the most incredible star buys today. Let me just listen to this. Right, I'm just going to read this out. Right, chrome diopside presenter's pick. 925 sterling silver, absolute must-have at 7 PM today. Multicoloured sapphire like you've never seen before. The most incredible microfaceted garnet that you've ever seen. Ametrine, the best I've seen. 2-tone earrings, gorgeous, limited, and the most beautiful freshwater culture pearl connector that you could imagine for a bonkers, I'm going to put it out there, $6.95, I'm just going to say it, $6.95, just going to say, a sterling silver pearl connector. Add £20 plus to any of your pearl jewellery, easily. So I'll tell you what, how about we do a little fast-paced, on and gone. Did you say we've got a sterling silver peridot connector? No. Oh, we have as well. Right, what does on and gone mean? It means we ain't got many left. Okay, darlings, we ain't got many left. So all I would say is, if you buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website, get it checked out as quick as you can. if you get it onto the Jewellery Maker app, get it checked out as quick as you can. Use your PayPal account if you want on there, or go on to 0800 644 655. I've got 10 of these. Look, can I just tell you, well, this has never been on air before. I'm guessing it's been in a kit possibly before. Never been on its own. I've got 10 for less than 10. 10 for less than 10. Do you know something I've been saying? Like the quality of the gemstones that we're setting into these connectors and our gem set earrings and ring mounts are outstanding quality. Look at the clarity of that peridot. Now, if that were, we had one of our lovely sterling silver cuff bracelets that were lovely on the show, on the afternoon show yesterday. And if you managed to get that with the little cuffs that sort of cup the wrist beautifully, then that would go lovely as, or any of our Spiga bracelets that we've had in sterling silver, or the popcorn bracelets with the sliders and the connectors. That would look absolutely gorgeous. This is going so quick. Sorry, we haven't taken the numbers down because Phil's so busy getting the next on and gone ready. But this is your last 10 chances. Never been available on its own before. Absolutely gorgeous. Can I just say, Susan, well done. You were the first to check out. I've got collectors coming in left, right and centre. It's a lovely body, gorgeous connector. Lovely sterling silver work. Anybody that's a silversmith will tell you that is so much work in that connector. Okay, half the stock has gone. And in County Limerick, good luck, my darling. If you'd like to get them, please do be quick. The clarity, and look at that, that's over half a carat of peridot. Just over half a carat. Isn't that outstanding? I mean, $9.95 for a half a carat peridot is awesome, but all that intricate silver work is just incredible. Oh, somebody's just seen the price and upped their order to 2. Don't blame you. 4 chances left. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, on and gone. I'm going to tell you something. When I was out in India, I was out with the buying team. And I actually was there when these got commissioned. I was, yeah. Yeah, when we placed the order for them. Obviously, we haven't got many left. Solid 925 sterling silver. Black sparkling spinel. Now, I'll tell you what, if you add a little pearl, a little peridot, a little garnet, chrome diopside, I'm just going to put it out there. Luxury, that is. Black spinel and sparkling chrome diopside. Those are gorge. Now, I'll tell you what, can I have the code, please, Phil? Because if there's one of them left, I am having them. 925 sterling silver, on and gone. These are your last chances. They are absolutely fabulous. They can be glamorous, they can be day wear, they can be evening wear. They're going to guarantee to be sparkly because they're black spinel, and that's what they do. That is their job. Look at them. Look at them. They're all, I mean, how many we got? How many black spinel? 38. So that is that, goodness gracious me, across both of them, 38. So that's 19 big black spinels actually in each one. Aren't they gorge? Do you like those, Sarah?
I do. I think they're just so classy, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Very, very classy, very, very sophisticated. And they're actually quite understated if you
Aren't
want
they?
to keep them quite simple.
That's the lovely thing. You can get away with it, because I tell you what, the big thing during these winter months is a nice pair of smart black ankle boots, suede or double zip. You know the look, or you can have any kind of design of black. This is the time to wear your black leggings. Nice pair of black ankle boots, isn't it? Nice top, nice jumper, and then a bit of sparkle in the earrings. Hello. Okay, now we're going to less than £20 on here. On and gone. When I say we're going to, we're not stopping. That's what we should be. But we laugh in the face of what we should be on the late show. We're just taking £7 off the price. I'm going to accidentally put a pair in and then accidentally forget they're there. I won't. I'm only joking. I actually brought back the bracelet I took home yesterday. It's good. It's ever so honest. Now look at those. Now you could add in, you could cut the loop off if you don't want to, but that's a nice size. You could make those monochrome. Add a little cheeky pearl. I'd be adding in the chrome dioxide. But any gemstone, if you want to, again, you know, anything on there would just look lovely. And it's a lovely size in the earlobe, isn't it?
It is. It almost, it's the right size. It's not too big.
It's perfection.
It's perfect, yeah.
Perfect. Not too. It's like the Goldilocks of black spinel earrings. Not too big, not too little.
Yeah, that's
just perfect. We've just saved you. I mean, that should be £20. £20 on those, and they look so expensive, don't they? And even by Jewellery Maker standards, 1995, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The solid 925 sterling silver. You've got the, they're nearly, can I just tell you, if you want them, you have to check out now. I don't think I've ever quite been that sort of urgent on it, but they will go, guaranteed. So I've got Linda, I've got Val, I've got collectors in Greater London, in Essex, I've got Barbara, I've got Carol, I've got Marius. Listen to this, I can't keep up with you all. I've got Sally in Somerset as well. They really are fantastic. Black, stunning spinel, 19 black spinel, all absolutely knockout quality. Lovely to see, it's just a simple round as well. You don't see that very often in earrings, do you?
No, and do you know what I like? Is
What?
they cover that part of your lobe, because where my ears are pierced, I've got like a crease in my earlobe, and I actually like to cover that if I can with an earring.
That's a good point.
So, you know, for me, I love the fact that they cover that little part of
Yeah,
your earlobe.
oh, see, that's a lovely point. Did you sleep on them, funny?
I don't know what happened.
Have you not ironed your earlobes lately? What's going on, Sarah?
I don't know.
So it's like, I don't know how I got the crease in my earlobe, but I've got... Well, I didn't know till I had Mark Smith on the show that apparently I don't even have an earlobe. I didn't realise till he pointed it out. You haven't got an earlobe, haven't I? Ooh. Because apparently I'm lobeless.
Oh, because yours is connected rather than separated.
I didn't know you could have a different one.
And, well, there you go.
There you go. Lobeless, crease lobe. There you go. What a pair we make. Well done. Please be quick. They're about to sell out at $12.90. I can't... Look, perfect Christmas gift, isn't it? Black spinel. Who doesn't want to wear black spinel?
You know, can you imagine if you opened a beautiful gift box and they were sat there?
Yeah.
You'd be imagining the price that had been paid for those.
Exactly.
And, you know, that's for me is, you know, gifting is about giving something to somebody, but it doesn't always have to cost you the earth to do it.
Exactly, yeah. But also perceived value. If they don't buy from Jewellery Maker, by the time you've added a sterling silver little featherwhite head pin in there, or a bit of sterling silver wire and a gemstone, you could make those for less than £15. They ain't going to know they're less than £15. No way. No way. No one. Oh, can I pick on which one? Oh, I'll tell you what then. So we still... Can I do the coral? Can I do the coral, please? Coral. Coral. Well done on those. Those black spinel are so close to going. So beautiful coral. We used a lovely lady on our team called Coral, and she left us, and we miss her. She was well, she's lovely. She's still with us, obviously, but not with us here at Jewellery Maker. Sorry, that didn't sound right, did it? Now these are, if you've got your fire opal, if you pop those with your black spinel, if you pop those with some pearls, they're going to look fantastic. They're just can you think of another colour gemstone that's like that? Really? As bright as that lovely orange coral, that red orange. It's a red orange, isn't it? Nothing else. Tell you what I'll be putting that with. Lapis lazuli.
It would look amazing.
That looks scrumptious, wouldn't it?
That's just for me, that pop of the two different colour tones. But
Yeah.
just...
Do a colour block.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, when we had the bright pink and the teal, sort of colour blocking.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit more grown up.
A little bit grown up.
Yeah.
I like that, a little bit grown up. Oh, we've only got 10. Boo! Boo! We've only got 10. Pants. $6.95. Those are the coral wheels. That's a really good price, isn't it? Thanks, Mike. I thought that'd stop working. But apparently it's working again today. Okay, simple, I was going to say multi-sex, but I meant unisex. It's quite interesting, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting multi-sex from, unisex even. But nice simple bracelet. No, you could use those in Kumahimo macrame, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely, very easily.
Yeah.
I mean, because of the way that you've got the wheel shape,
Yeah.
they'll just snuggle into those knots really
Muscle in,
beautifully.
yeah, and the knot would catch on them and hold them lovely, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Just thinking that, yeah. Oh, yeah. They would look really good. Bad joke, do apologise, but they're only going to get worse. Amanda, hello in Nottinghamshire, how are we? Amanda's one of our regular texter-inners, aren't you? In fact, if you want to text in, then please do. Text in on 60777. Tell us what your day's been like. How are you feeling? Are you good? You can text in. All you do, when you've done that 60777, just start your text with JM Studio and it comes in. Or JewelleryMaker.com website, JewelleryMaker.com, and you can live message. Assuming you are alive, obviously. Live message. They're about to go. They are about to go. Now, normally I'd have to say to you, come on, you lot, don't forget to check out, but I don't have to nudge you on them, do I? You love them. Is there a connector on the... Oh, I love Phil. What have I put out? I feel like we need a texting topic tonight. It can't be the obvious in response to, you know... Well, we're not talking about the news today because I think we've talked about it enough about what's gone on today. What can we have as a texting topic?
I don't know.
Don't know. No. Oh my God! Oh! I tell you what. Hang on. Before we even. Oh, I think the coral's just gone because Christina in Yorkshire just had 4. Good for you. You just had the last lot. Well done. Well done. Well, that's sold out. On and gone. Black spinel. On and gone. That's the idea. Peridot. On and gone. Oh, that's a good one. If you could get anybody to run the country, who would it be? This country. That's a good one, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I quite like that. Yeah. And it could be like anybody, past or present. If you could have somebody to run the country, who would it be? Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to have a think about that. Who would you like? I like that. Right, on and gone. We got 6 of these. Now, what happens is when we do this, we clear the vault. And we clear all these... I'd have Eric Morecambe. He'd be brilliant. Oh, Eric Morecambe. Oh, I'd love it. Eric Morecambe's my vote. Eric Morecambe. That's who I'd have. I tell you what, might not know policies, but you'd have a laugh, wouldn't you? You'd have a laugh. It'd be a fun country. 35 carats are absolutely... Do you know what? I'm going to put a price tag on that. Looking at that, if somebody bought me that into the studio and said, right, how much? I'd say $49.95 all day long. I would, yeah. What sort of price point would you think, says?
Oh, I was thinking higher than yours, actually.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
what were you thinking?
Oh, about £60.
Oh, were you? So
yeah.
you were talking $59.95,
yeah.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've got so many on there.
Well, and it's the perfect blue sapphire, isn't it?
I know.
Hey?
You know, there's loads on there that you've got loads of scope for designs.
Yeah. They're a bit posh, aren't they?
They are very posh.
Gorge colour. Oh, well, hang on a minute then. So I went $49.95, you went 60. We've got... Oh, Emma's gone get hiccups on cameras. That's going to be funny. Prepare to sit down, Sara Alvin.
That's a naughty prize.
Happy days. I think we need some treats today. What about you? I feel traumatised. 1995. It's only because I did all my washing this morning. My fella brought it upstairs, dropped it all over the floor. So I had to do it all over again. I said, for goodness sake, well, I was helping you. I said, well, you didn't, did you? Let me show that on the neckline. 35 carats of absolutely gorgeous blue sapphire. Oh, somebody just said they want me to run the country. Oh, Christina, you, Zena, obviously, to run the country. Well, to be fair, I was on stage, Christine, the other week, in a play, and I had a dress on and a black handbag, and I had my hair in like 1940s. And all my crew said I looked like Margaret Thatcher. I mean, you cheeky monkey. Or the Queen. They told me I looked like Margaret Thatcher or the Queen. So, Christine, I love you, Christine. You are lovely. Carol Roach can run my country with Zany Zena as her second. Oh, I like that. So, me and Carol, can you imagine? me and Carol. Oh, that'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I like that. That is so... You are lovely, you lot. I tell you what, we'd have some good deals on jewellery, wouldn't we? Oh, my word. I'll tell you what there, that is extraordinary. Can I have my names? I want to see who's going to get these. Whoever gets these at less than £20, I'd put that as a label at 50 quid every time, every second of the day. They are... I mean, there's nothing shaded about it. You've got full, deep saturation. Can I just have a quick look at the stats? I want to just check something. No way. They're natural. They're natural at that depth of colour. We've gone to less than 20. That's why... Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Do you know what? Just a bit... Look at that. I mean, a solid blue sapphire bracelet. And we're talking less than £20. That is extraordinary, isn't it?
It is, completely. You know, you just don't see items like that
No.
in the jewellery shops because
No.
for them to make it
Costs too much money.
exactly, and you know they may make it as a one-off, and then it would be an absolute considered purchase.
Chances
I
are
would
be heat
rightly so.
treated because 95% are.
Yeah,
95%. Now we've got 2 left. Can I see who's in the list? Who's in the list? Now Nicola. Oh, you just down the road in Staffordshire. How many on the phone? Oh, 5 on the phones. Oh, 5 on the phones. 0800 644 655. So Nicola in Staffordshire, you got a chance, sweetie. But you're gonna have to be quick. And I've got Isabel in Angus, and I've got 5 people on telephone. Oh, Catherine, you got a chance. Got to be quick though. I can't believe that £20. Now if there's, I can't believe we've done that for £20. Oh, Catherine, woohoo! 1 left. Catherine's got one. 1 left. 1 left. Catherine, well done. Woohoo! Oh, I'm chuffed for you, Catherine. Right then, is there like a squeaky chair in there? Yes, Mike. Can we put something on it because it's proper hurting me here. Mike, stop it. It needs. Can we lubricate in there, please? Thank you. Well, I'm sorry, but when it's creaking, it goes in my ear. You know when somebody's on a mobile phone and they talk to you and it gets amplified? Like if they're unloading the dishwasher or they're washing up or something, you're like, oh, straight down your ear. Hello, gorgeous face. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I haven't seen you for like years.
I know.
It feels like lovely girl. Because you did go to Bonnie, France for like 9 years, didn't you?
I did.
Felt
I
like
did.
9 years. We missed you.
Oh, thank you.
We missed you.
Thank you.
We missed you. Now, I'll tell you what we've done with this kit. We've separated it out, okay? So what we've done with this kit, which I'll talk you through in a minute, but we'll have a look at Sarah's because the flower. Oh, because you've always got a flower in your hair, haven't you?
I have.
Always got a flower in her hair, Shaz. And can I just show you the flower? Look at that flower. Let me just twist that around so you can see it. I'll tell you what, we could have done with a white background, couldn't we?
Could.
Because we're actually losing that quite a bit, aren't we?
You can pop it off if you like. It's just.
Do you mind?
No, just slide it out because I didn't attach it. So just pull it out.
Because I just don't. I feel like we're losing that, sweet pea.
Yes.
Do you mind?
No, you don't.
Because it's so gorgeous. I didn't want it getting lost on the black background,
I
darling.
I know. I didn't have a
Look
whiteboard, so there you go.
at that.
And I love the fact that it's 3D as well. You've got that lift as well.
It really is absolutely stunning. Lovely. And you always think about you always see the poinsettias at Christmas, don't you?
You do.
Lovely Christmas. So when you always know it's Christmas when you go in the supermarket and it's laden with poinsettias of all sizes.
I know, and I love them. I just think you've got that little pop of colour at Christmas, and they're just beautiful.
And you could change that and make that into lovely poppies for this time of year and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, just change the colour of the
go for
the
red and
petals.
blacks and
mix and
absolutely
match it
lovely.
completely. So.
And you're going to show us how to make this, aren't
I
you?
am.
Woo! Good news is, chances are you're going to need a size 10 needle. You're going to need some fire line because all of these designs, our lovely Sarah's used the fire line in all the different variety sizes, and which we've got in a pack, and the size 10 needles in a pack of 4 as well coming up for you. So, and again, we've got all sorts here because we're talking about accessories, aren't we?
Yes.
Brooches and scarf pins and all that kind of thing.
Yeah. So I just chose to do some different types of brooches. So the long one,
This one?
yeah, it's so fluid and moves so beautifully.
I like that.
It's almost like, I say it's slinky.
It's like a slinky.
Like a slinky, you know, like one of those things that walks downstairs, you know, the springs. It's got that complete fluid motion.
Do you know
to
what
it.
the shape makes me think of as well? I've always been jealous when you see all the, you see these gents walking around and ladies and things that have been in the services and they've got their medals.
Yeah.
That to me makes me think of like a medal.
Yeah, definitely.
lovely, yeah.
It's a little sort of, hint and sort of, and we've got the little flower motifs in there as well. So you've got those sort of highlighted in there, but you can change the design and the different colours in there. And if you wanted to make it different colourways or you just have it all in gold, you can do that as well.
You are a whiz with the seed bead, aren't you, love?
Oh, thank you.
You're a whiz. So we've also got then, but not just brooches, because we know not everybody wants to wear a brooch. So Sarah's also done a lovely bracelet and 2 fabulous pairs of earrings as well. But we've got everything you need. Now, Sarah's going to show you how to use the seed bead spinner.
I am.
She's going to show you how to use, we've got the brooches as an upsell for you as well. So we're going to give you the little brooch pins, which I'm going to tell you something about these brooch pins in a minute as well. We'll do those separately for you, okay? Because I've got something really quite interesting to tell you about those. So, should we do the seed beads first, Sarah? Let's.
Yes.
Yes. So we're going to do them separately because we think some of you will want seed beads, some of you will want brooches, and some of you will want both. I know a lot of you are crocheting, knitting the poppies at the moment. What we're going to give you here is the Miyuki and the Super Duos. So let me talk you through them. So we have got in this seed bead kit, which I bet you loved.
I absolutely loved, especially when I opened the packaging and saw all the different colours.
Colours are very Christmassy.
They are, very seasonal, beautiful.
Absolutely. So in this we have got the Miyuki, okay, so the Miyuki seed bead, and we've got what I'll explain to you about the Miyuki seed beads were developed in 1949. They are Japanese seed beads and they have a very large hole to bead ratio. And this means you can extend the number of beading weaves that you can do, techniques.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah, okay.
And they're very consistent as well, the size.
Exactly, but good quality. They're the go-to seed bead for quality, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Miyuki seed beads, what have we got? Well, also the higher the number, the smaller, let me get this right, hang on a second, the higher the number, the smaller the bead. So, and it basically means how many you get. So if you line them all up to an inch.
Yes.
Yes, great, okay. So we've got, I like the cranberry.
They're really rich.
Aren't they?
They've got so many different colours in them, so they're not a flat colour.
They've got like a gold lustre to them, haven't they?
They have, and when I'm looking at them actually in the spinner, I'm seeing sort of purples and
purples
blues
and pinks and
so loads of colour.
We'll show you how to do that anyway, because she's a whiz with the spinner. So we got the size 11. Now size 11, let me get these the right way around. So your cranberry, let me get the colours right. So you got the two in the middle, there you go. So you got the cranberry in the size 11, okay, which is, no, hang on a second, have I got the right ones?
So it's the cranberry and the green, are your size 11.
That's the cranberry?
No, the other one's the cranberry, isn't it?
Hang on a second. I'm going to call them out, sorry.
Yeah, those are cranberry.
Sorry, I thought you pointed it out, I was thinking, oh, they ain't cranberry.
No,
sorry, I was thinking, Sarah, they're green.
11.
Yeah, sorry about that, darling. Okay, I was having a moment then, I was thinking, surely not. Surely, and in my head, a cranberry's red. Right, okay then, so we've got the cranberry in size 11. We've got the Duracoat galvanised berry seed beads in the size 15, so they're the teeny tiny ones. And you've got the matte metallic green, there you go. So you've got the matte metallic green blue iris. Green blue iris, they are fab. So you've got size 11, size 15 and size 11. Then you've got in the super duos, you have got, what would we class as a super duo? So a super duo is basically an unusual shape. And they're great for detailed designs, aren't they, the Super Duo?
They are.
Very unusual shape, the Super Duo, isn't it?
They're almost a double teardrop, if you like. It's a bit hard to say. So it's sort of the pointed side of the teardrop, and then you've got it reversed on the other side. Yeah. Which, when you put them together, they tessellate beautifully.
They do tessellate, yeah.
In the flat brooch that I did, that's where they're all sort of sitting next to each other as the base. And they're beautiful. And
the lovely thing about them is the way that they're moulded and the way that they're made means that they're going to be the same every single time, so they're totally uniform.
Yes, consistent shape and size all the way through the tube, and they're brilliant, and you know the holes are fantastic. They're again a good generous size, so you can get your beading needle through several passes.
Absolutely. The lovely thing is we don't get Super Duos very often in a kit.
We don't.
We don't, do we?
And they go on and on and on and on, and they make so many different pieces.
Yeah, can you, what we're going to ask you to do is, I'll take it you know how many beads are in each one, you counted them?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, great. Yeah. Joking. Right then, so what we're going to give you is, coming up in a minute as well, we're going to give you the brooch pins as well, so if you want to do the brooches. We thought we'd give you the Miyuki and the Super Duos on their own, which is a fantastic deal. And now on this, we only have, look at that, $24.95.
That's just a crazy price. I mean, you know, you can pay.
That's less than £5 a tube for Miyuki.
I know.
Top grade, top quality.
And the size 15 is the small tube.
I've never seen 15.
You can pay £10 a tube for these quite easily.
Really?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So we've gone a bit naughty then.
We have. I mean, you know, if you go sort of trying to buy separate tubes of beads, sometimes you don't get very large tubes like we've got of the other sizes, the size 11s. Yeah. You don't get those big tubes. And to make a design, you might go and think, right, I just need 4 different seed beads, and I'll go and buy them, and you'd be like £40.
Really?
Yeah, quite easily, yeah.
I can understand that though, because we're talking about two of the sort of most popular brands, the most quality. I mean, not all seed beads are alike.
No.
Not all seed beads are created equal. Think of your tanzanite. You got A grade, A, double A plus, triple A, quad A. Not all created equal. Same with the seed bead. The lovely thing is, and I know that Kleshner says this as well, and all of you that love working with your seed beads, the quality means that every single seed bead is usable, every hole is thorough. Is that, yeah?
That's it. Yeah. You know, for me, I have used different seed beads in the past when I first started to learn, and I had some check ones and I had some different ones, and sometimes the sizes and the holes, sometimes you'll pick one up and it hasn't got a hole through it. Yeah. And you're like, well, I can't use that. Yeah. Or you'll pick up another one and it'll be half the size of the one you've done before, and you think, well, I can't use that because it's going to throw my design out.
And that's the point. And actually, when you've got a design with so much detail on these seed beads, you've only got to have one missized, misshapen, with the wrong hole in the wrong place, and it makes it look as though it's like when you're building a brick wall, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
One out of line and your eye's going to go straight to it.
That's it. And the worst thing you can have for a design is you get to where you're getting to those sort of intricacies and you're going through the hole for maybe the 4th time with your beading needle. Yeah. And then you find one that has a drill hole that's slightly smaller and you can't finish your design. And you might have spent hours doing it, and you just can't get that needle through, and you think, I'm gonna push it.
Is that when you reach for the Vino?
You might break the beads as well, which is not what you want to do. No. So yeah, you can reach for the Vino at that point. Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
Vino does help.
Vino, you genuinely find Vino does help. Yeah. Now, can I just tell you though, we only had 148 of that kit actually, so it's and bearing in mind we're less than 100 already. So can I just say though as well, since I've been doing seed beads on and showing them on Jewellery Maker, I've not seen size 15 before.
For the first time I've had the size 15, so they're very new. I think we've had them maybe in one kit that I've seen.
Those are them there. Sorry, just to show you them, because I've never seen them. Never seen size 15.
And you know, for a bead that's that tiny, you can still get a 0.4 wire through them.
Well, really? Well, I was going to say, that's why you reach for a Mayuki, because of the bead to hole ratio.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they are just so easy to work with, and I've got my beading needle through them at least twice, no problem at all.
So you can still get size 10 through there, nice and easy.
Yeah,
brilliant,
definitely.
fantastic. Because you did, so of course you did, because you did all of these with a size 10 needle
all
and fire line.
Yes,
brilliant. I'll tell you what then, Sweet Pea, we've still got the bead spinner, which this lady is a whiz at. Be like a driving instructor. If we needed an instructor for the spinner, you'd be it, mate. Sorry, darling. Should we give them the chance to get the needle and thread before we start? That would be a good idea. Should we do that?
It would, yeah, okay. Because it's a must as far as I'm concerned.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you the brooch pins in a minute, okay? But we're going to start the demo with our lovely Sarah. But first of all, when Sarah talks about a beading needle, size 10 is probably the most used.
It is, yeah. It's the standard sort of go-to beading needle. You do get smaller sizes like a 12 or a 13, which we typically don't use very often unless you're doing lots and lots of sort of very intricate work with a size 15 seed bead. You are not going to need anything smaller.
Well, I'll tell you who uses this. I know you use them. I know Kleshner uses them. This is the only size that Kleshner uses, our guest designer. I know that our lovely Linda Brunwell, when she's working with Shibori ribbon, this is the needle that she uses for a stab stitch. Now normally for the bead smith we're going to give you, that's the thing as well, you might be thinking, why would I need 4? Why would I need 4? When I was stood, no, I'm only saying this, I'm sorry, I don't mean any disrespect to you, it's only because obviously I've not seen you for ages, but when I was working with Kleshner the other day, she used all 4 needles in one design.
Yes, quite easily. Yeah.
I didn't realise that, because I thought, well, why would you have 4? You'd have spares, but no, she uses them all at the same time.
That's it. I mean, if you're doing something as simple as a right angle weave, you need 2 needles.
Well, there you go, straight away. So that's a must-have. Yeah. And right, the fire line. Now, the other thing that Kleshner says is when you're working with Swarovski, which majority of us have fallen in love with, she said that because you've got those very multifaceted, very sharp crystals, she said it can snap your beading thread quite easily.
That's it, especially if you're doing multiple passes and you're working with a long thread. Yeah. Because if you imagine, by the time you're working with a long thread, the end of the thread that's furthest from where you start, is going to have passed through hundreds of beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
Along that time. And if you're using something like a braided fibre thread, it can wear it, and so that's why this is perfect.
Go for the fire line, because the fire line is like the Rolls Royce of threads.
It is, and it's so fine for the strength of it. I mean, don't be afraid of putting lots and lots of beads and doing lots of intricate weaves with this, because it's got such an integral strength to it.
Well, the lovely thing about this is it's a variety pack, so you might think, oh my word, hang on a second, the fire line's £12.95 on its own. So we're giving you the needles for free? Oh, okay. Right, so if you work with shibori ribbon, if you want to try seed beads, if you even just want to use the fire line in any of your designs, I'll get my words in a minute, designs instead of your standard beading thread, because it's absolutely unbelievable. Now the thing is, you've got £4, £6 and £8 in this variety pack. What does that mean? It means if you can thread on to that fire line, let's say the £4 worth of weight before it would snap. Now that is a lot.
It is. I mean, the thread is so strong. I mean, if you've, you know, I always say to people, just when you get it home, and if you've never used it for the first time, just wrap it around your hands, pull it as much as you like.
It's hard.
You cannot. I can't break this on my hand.
You like that? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
It is so strong.
But there's £4, £6, and can I just double check that actually? Let me get me brain gear. It is, isn't it? £4, £6 and £8. So there's the £4, the £6 and the £8, and we're £12.95 for the fire line. It is gorgeous thread. And the needles for free. Now, young lady, I've talked enough. Everybody goes, yeah, you have. So, Sara Alvin, over to you.
Okay. Right, okay. So, the design that we're going to do is a technique that's called French beading.
Oh.
And it's a technique that's been around for hundreds and hundreds of years, and it's actually come about by a byproduct of the glassmaking industry.
Oh, wow.
And they made glass beads.
Oh.
And the ladies who were at home and the gentlemen were working at the glass factory sat and made these glass flowers.
Wow.
So it actually originates from Italy, so I don't know why it's called French beading, but there we go.
At least Alan's not very happy. It's ours. Okay.
So we're going to do that little design there, and to do that what we need to do is we need to preload our beads.
I was going to say, because that would take hours and hours and hours of threading individually, wouldn't it?
It would, yes. So we're just going to preload those beads.
Yeah.
And to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a piece of wire in this instance, because we're going to mould. So I'm not going to be using the fire line. This is the only one that I didn't use the fire line. Everything else.
So all the other designs, apart from the one that Sarah's doing, has got the fire line and has used a size 10 needle.
Yeah.
Every single one of those designs, bar this one. Now, are you going to be using our wonderful spinning tool?
I am going to be using that wonderful, wonderful bead spinner. And what I'm going to do is I've preloaded a whole tube of my beads in there. Now, the reason I would put a whole tube in there is because it's easier to load the beads.
Okay.
And what you want to do is you need to just, when you put them in, you might find that some are like, you get a space where there aren't many, where you've just poured them in.
Yeah.
What you do to level them out, because you want them all around the bowl in an equal measure, is just twist it backwards and forwards. And that will just give you that equilibrium.
Okay. Oh, good word for a Wednesday.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Equilibrium.
Oh no, I must have been listening to my children.
Oh, I tell you. Now, what gauge of wire are you using?
I'm using a 0.4 wire. Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm using a size 11 bead. If I was using, for instance, one of the larger metal beads, seed beads, I'd use probably a 0.6.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just literally with my finger
Create a hook.
Create a hook in my wire. So if I hold that up there, and you see, just like a little fishing hook.
Yep.
Type of sort of design. Now you'll get used to sort of this sort of shape you want, and I actually like it to be slightly wider at the bottom and the narrower. And what you're aiming to do is you're aiming to hold this in the bowl, so it's going to go where the beads are going to spin up to the side. So if I spin the beads,
Do you do it?
you'll find a rhythm. You want it not sort of just tickling along. You need it to be moving at a good sort of fairly even pace.
Does it matter clockwise or anti?
It doesn't.
Doesn't matter.
If you're going clockwise, your hook will come in and face towards the anti-clockwise, and if you're doing it anti-clockwise, your hook will go on the opposite side and face clockwise. So
quite simply, actually, you could have this, depending on whether you're right or left-handed, depends which way you spin it, which way you hold the needle. Brilliant. So it could be ambidextrous spinner.
Yes, and sometimes I do it the opposite way around and just turn the hook the other way around. Yeah, just because... Why not?
Go on then, I love this to me. It's one of our favourite demos. I love to spin, and it's only £8.95 on your screens right now for the cheeky spinner, beautifully made out of wood, £8.95. Go, Sares.
Right, so what you want to do is you want to tip the hook in. Now it's a bit more tricky with a wire because you need to hold it. You want to tip it in, and you literally dip it into the beads and push, because I'm going clockwise. Can you see those?
Yeah.
Have you see how I've already got, if I move those over, already got those to jump onto that piece of wire. I can see how many I've got on there.
Yeah.
If I was to try and sit and pick those one by one, that would take me 2 or 3 minutes to pick those up.
You spin me round.
So I'm just going to do that again, just to prove it's not a fluke. And you can see how long this spins for without me touching it. I haven't touched it again. So back in we go. And you're just literally tipping that hook in, and you want it to sit on the flat of the bowl. And there you go.
That is, I mean, how long would that take you to thread all them, honestly, with a needle?
2 or 3 minutes, at least.
Yeah. That is brilliant.
Yeah. If I was going really quickly and I was sitting in really good light with a, you know, tray on my knee, maybe a minute, but I'm still not going to do that. So once you've got...
You can thread all those in a minute?
Possibly.
Are you human?
See bead
I'll
robot.
be there for hours.
So what you're going to do is when you French bead, what you do is you literally preload loads of beads onto your thread, onto your wire. Okay. And you just keep them rolled around the wire reel. Okay. So they don't misbehave. Now they're going to misbehave now, aren't they? Right. So what I want to do is have a good length of my wire to work with. So I've got my beads pushed away from me. Okay. There they are. And I'm going to use the wire. Now what I need to do to start off with is I need to make, and I've made some leaves here, which is made in exactly the same technique, is I need to make this central core bit first. So if I hold that up, I might be able to see it with my hand behind it. So the central beam in the middle of that leaf is the first thing we're going to make. And this is called a standard frame. If you ever see this listed for French beading and you see patterns all over the place of different flowers, and they'll say make a standard frame.
That's what it means.
And they'll tell you how many beads to start off with on the centre part of the standard frame. That will be the beads we start off with as the core of the petal. So to stop those falling off, all I do, this is just a technique that I do. Some people will tie, just do a little loop. Yeah. I just tie a knot in the end of the wire. Overhand knot. That's going to be cut off, so don't panic about it. It doesn't matter. It's just a stopper to stop the beads. Okay. And then you're going to take the prescribed number of beads. Now, I normally do this by length with seed beads. I don't sit there and count them, so it might be an inch for the centre core. And you're going to slide those up your wire. And you're going to leave yourself a couple of inches above the beads to the knot for creation room, if you like. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a loop in the bottom of the wire. I'm going to bring the tail of the wire back and cross it over the wire that's got the beads on. And I'm just going to put my fingers in there and twist. So I'm twisting the whole loop of wire together. So I'm putting my hand in the loop and twisting both around each other. This gives you a very, very neat twist in the wire. Okay, so now I have my beads anchored on, and I've got a working wire that I can then start to build around that central vein of the leaf. Right. So this is that would be what they would list as how many beads to put on your standard frame. So what we're going to do is we're now going to bring our beads down, and I want the wire that's at the bottom to come out at 90 degrees from that core wire. And the reason for that is that's going to give me a flatter side to the leaf. If the wire's coming out at 90 degrees, it kind of makes it go round and flatter. And then I'm going to bring up. Now the first little bit is the most difficult because these beads are moving around, so you kind of have to keep them under control. I'm going to bring up the wire. I'm going to bring it on the top, and what I want to do is bring it over at a 45-degree angle. So I'm bringing it over the top of that first wire we put the original beads on at a 45-degree angle, and what that's going to do is that's going to give me the point. Okay. So if you remember, 90 degrees will give you a rounded or a flat bottom, or past the leaf. And then 45-degree angle where we're crossing that wire will give us the point. Okay. And then I'm just going to wrap it around the back, and I'm going to bring it back down at that 45-degree angle. So I've just pulled the wire back at 45 degrees, and I'm bringing the beads up again, and I'm going to go over the top again. And this is kind of where you just push the beads down, so you have as many as you need, and then you just push them down. And again, I'm going to wrap this bottom part at 90 degrees, and it's just one wrap at 90 degrees. And then we do again. So I'm just going to pull some more beads down.
While Sarah's doing this, can I just remind everybody, I know we're all absolutely fixated, there's 25 of you with this kit in your baskets, and that deal, we've got that many people messaging saying how fantastic that deal is on the size and the price, and the fact that we've got even a size 15 tube of the Mayuki in there. So if you want those, and we've really given you a special treat there with just Mayuki and just the Super Duo seed beads in there at $24.95, and I'll give you a little heads up, we were going to go $29.95, so getting a cheeky £5 off there as well.
Right, okay. So you can see how quickly these leaves build up once we've got all the seed beads in place. So I am literally going round 90 degrees at the bottom, 45 degrees at the top. And you literally just lay the beads out, making sure you've pushed them right down the wire. Because if you don't, and you do sort of that, you'll end up seeing the wire showing through the beads, and you don't actually want to see the wire at all.
No.
But the reason we use a wire for this is because it allows us then to wrap easily and to shape the leaves once we've created them. So typically what I will do is, on these ones, is do 7 veins, if you like, of the leaves.
Okay.
So you've got your original one plus 3 full circuits, if you like.
Got you.
Of your wires. So once you get to the bottom, all you do is use those 2 wires that were at the bottom as almost the part of the leaf that would attach to the tree, or the poinsettia in this instance. And we're just going to wrap 3 or 4 times around there, and then we can take that wire and we can cut that wire off. The reason I always leave this wire as 2 pieces is it gives it more strength.
Yeah.
Some people will cut that off now and create 1 wire. So if you're using a 0.6 wire and you didn't want lots of sort of bulk when you're making the flowers, you would cut off the extra wire here just under the wrap, and then have 1 wire.
Got you.
To finish everything off. So once you've got your leaf created, now at home I would take a little bit longer and make sure that all of these were really tight into the centre, because what you actually want is them sort of all laying next to each other. So you can almost, if I hold it so you can see the mat, you can see I've got a few little gaps, but that's okay. Now I need to finish this top wire of my frame off, so I'm going to just cut off the knot. Doesn't matter, nothing's going to come off there. And I'm going to take that through, and I'm going to wrap it from the back through the last row of beads we just added, and pull it back through, and that is now secure.
Oh, lovely.
So I can now trim that, and that is absolutely fine because it's wire and it's wrapped, it won't come undone.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So there we go. We've got, what you would do is you would create, to create the brooch, you would create 5 smaller petals.
Yeah.
So you'd start off with a smaller central section.
Yeah.
So you probably start off with about 2/3 of an inch, or if you're metric, that would be about 1.5 to 2 centimetres.
Okay.
And then you're going to make 5 larger petals where you're going to start off with just over an inch and do exactly the same, but they will be just longer because that central section when we started off was longer.
Got you.
And then make a couple in the green for our focal leaves. Okay, so you'd have 10 poinsettia petals and a couple of leaves. So I'm just going to create these 3 for now, just to show you what you can do with them.
Just before you do, the thing, do you know the thing we're missing?
What's that?
We're missing the brooch pin.
Can't do anything without that.
We can't do anything without the brooch pin, can we? So I'll tell you what, just before we get to that bit, can I just show you these? And I'm going to tell you something about these, right? My fella bought me a very expensive brooch pin the other day. Well, I say very expensive. For me, I think it's very expensive for a brooch pin. It was about £30 for a brooch. For a brooch.
Wow.
But I must, and this is the first thing I said to him when I got the said brooch. I said, it's lovely, and I don't want to pick fault. However, now this brooch pin was £30. This brooch was £30. Do you know what it didn't have? It didn't have the security on the pin. Now, what I mean by that is that little section on the end there, look, yeah? So, and it keeps it coming undone. So that there is your little security lock, like the security chain you used to have on a very expensive bracelet or watch, or you still can get them. But so you get the 3 loops, the 3 holes to actually connect into or put into your polymer clay or your resin. These are going to 10p each, would you believe? £4.95, £4.50. And despite the fact that I had this very beautiful brooch that my fella bought me, it's lovely, but it's quite heavy because it's it's beautiful, it's very sparkly, and I absolutely love it. But I was surprised, and I actually said to him, will you email the company and say to them, you do know that the brooch pin on the back really should come with a security? Because I said, even our brooch pins at 10p each come with a security disc. And what that means is once you put the pin into position, you just twirl this around to open and lock. That to me is really important, because if you're making a gemstone brooch, a brooch with gemstones, for example, or the seed beads, you know, because gemstones aren't necessarily, they're still quite valuable. The point is, you don't want it to go anywhere. You want it to be secure, and you certainly don't want your pin to come undone, do you?
You definitely don't. And any time you make a piece of jewellery, you just want that security. You know, it's like when you're picking the right clasp for the right piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
You want it to be able to take the weight of the piece of jewellery, and you want it to stay in place. So these are perfect.
Exactly, so that's the thing. Look, so that's open, obviously, so you can see the pin will come out. All you do, twist the pin into position. It's then locked and completely secure. 50 of those. There they are. Look, all of those. You get all of them. 10p each.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It is.
10p each.
I know sometimes the wire workers show us how to make them with wire, but for me, 10p each.
10p is not worth the effort.
No.
In my opinion. Right then, sorry, darling.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Right, so what you would have is you'd have lots and lots of different petals. And what I do to create a flower like that is I actually start, and you'll, just to show you actually, there's a wrong side of the petal and a right side of the petal. The wrong side of the petal is where you can see where you've wrapped.
Got you.
Okay, so you can see more of the metal coming through. So just bear in mind that when you're orientating these, what's another big word? You want them sort of all facing with that side. But if you create your flower and one's the wrong way, because it's on wire, you can just twist it over.
Twist it round.
Yeah. So to create a flower like that, what you want to do is you want to bend it so that the wires are at 90 degrees. So this is how I made the first layer. And the first layer was the inner petals and the 2 leaves. So I made them all together. And all you need to do is hold them all together. I've only got 3 here. And it doesn't matter if they overlap like that. And I'm just going to twist them together. Okay, and that will start to bring those together. So you end up with, you'd have lots and lots of those there, okay? And then with the other petals, what I would do is bring them underneath and wrap them around that central core. Okay. So if you want to show the back a bit. What I would do at home...
I've got it open, so be careful.
I haven't done it here, but what I would do is on the back, where I've got this bulk of wires, is I would wrap that with florist tape. So you wouldn't see it, it would actually look green. Okay.
Right.
So, but just so you can see the workings, I've left it as it is, so you can see all the working. But that would be wrapped with florist tape, which is really easy to get hold of. If you've got a local florist, go and ask them for some florist tape, and it's a strange wax tape that sticks to itself.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Very easy to get hold of. And so when you've got all your flowers or your petals sorted into the right order, you're then going to need to attach them to the pin.
The pin, yeah.
So all I did was...
The 10p pin.
I can't believe that's 10p.
With a security lock.
And they're so versatile, because I wrap my poppy onto one of these, so I can then take it on and off. So I know it's not going to fall off either. And so I've got my pin, and you've got 3 locations on your pin. Now, you might think, actually, I've only got a central column here. And it might be really tempting to just put everything through that central area. But what you'll find is that, because it's quite a big brooch, it's going to move around. So what you want to do is you just want to, and I left the loops on the bottom of my wires, and once you've finished off wrapping your wires, you'll only have 3 of these left, is I pinched them together so that they could go through the loops on my brooch. Now I will say be careful, because you need your brooch pin open, so if you're worried you're going to catch yourself on that, what you can do is, if you light a candle, just dip the end in the candle.
Oh, really?
And it creates a little wax seal around the point.
Oh, good idea.
And when you're finished, you can just take it off with your nails.
Oh, brilliant.
So just stays you.
So that's stabilising the brooch, isn't it, in the pin?
It is. Yeah. So we're stabilising, we're pulling that through, we're stabilising that, and of course we'd have a lot bigger flower, because we would have all that layers. And then all I did was take those wires, take the outside ones, wrap them around the pin once.
Brilliant.
It's very simple. Because it's wire, it makes life really, really easy. And then the same with the central one. And then I brought these ones back round and just wrapped them round the core. So the outer ones are going to come back round, wrap them round the core, finish those off with your wire cutters. Again, a bit of florist tape on the back, and you're done. For the other ones, when I did the pin brooches, I used a super duo to attach them. I don't know if because it was something I was looking at and I was thinking, how am I going to attach my pins to my brooches?
Right, I can't show that, can I? Or?
Yeah, you can just pull those off. Yeah, they've just got a couple of pins on them, so you can just...
I'm going to let you do it. I don't want to do anything to your designs.
That's all right.
If that's okay, gorgeous face. So panic then.
Oh, no, it's okay. So if I hold that there, hold it really still, can you see on the back?
Got you.
I used 2 super duos and just literally sewed those through the holes on the back.
Brilliant.
And I thought, I've got those in the kit. Why not use them? And they're really easy. And because
it's like a butterfly bat.
I didn't have to then add anything else in, no extra threads. I was just still using the thread I was actually sewing with.
Brilliant.
And then that, as you can see, totally slinky.
Lovely. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, my darling girl.
Welcome.
Thank you. So even a novice could make those?
Even a novice,
absolutely.
Yeah, certainly the French beading. In all the designs are just layers up of very simple techniques.
Lovely. Thank you, darling. Right then, my lovelies, thank you so much. We're going to go and absolutely blow your minds now with the most fantastic, affordable, stunning Presenter's Pick Chrome Diopside. It is, I'll be honest, it's my favourite gemstone on the planet. I can't imagine ever in my lifetime will any other gemstone ever pop this into numero uno position. And it really is. I always say to people, if we can ever get chrome diopside for a certain price tag, now I'm not exactly sure where my naughty producer is going to go, but it is a quality chrome diopside. We only bring you quality chrome diopside, so that's the joy. It is perfect tone, perfect hue, perfect saturation, and the facet work is delicious. There's no other word for it. We actually, oh look at this, look at, in fact, oh, come on, how good is that? Do you know, if we graded chrome diopside, that'd be the ultimate AAA grade, wouldn't it? Now, the only thing is it's extremely limited, as chrome diopside always is. They only mine 8 to 10 weeks of the year, and that's got to last the whole planet all year. And less miners year on year are pulling out of chrome diopside mining because it's so costly and such a small yield out of the ground. It's just not economically viable. Extraordinary. I've got 72 chances only. You can see, excuse me? Sorry, I'm not even going to tell you what he just said. Did you hear what he just said in my ear?
No, I didn't.
Are you on talkback?
I don't think they got me selected.
Oh, right, okay. Right then, they haven't got you selected. All right, they can turn her off or on, you see. I'm not going to use those two words. I refuse. He's saying half price. You can't half price chrome diopside. I'm refusing. I'm not going to listen to that. 30 carats of stunning chrome diopside, super rare. Do you know that if you own half a carat of this gemstone, you're talking about serious rarity, and this strand is absolutely brand spanking new. 30 carats of chrome diopside, $49.95. Now you might be thinking, has he just said half price? Now, some of you might be thinking, okay, so that's the half price. It should have been $99.95 because it is rare chrome diopside after all. No, that's before the price is being halved. Yeah, you want to put the sirens on. I feel we're all going to be taken away in naughty jackets, those ones where you don't get your arms in use. We've just gone, I always say this to you, and I never will change my take on this. If you ever get to own Russian chrome diopside, oh, now this could be interesting. We've got the siren stuck. Mike. Sorry, can we just ignore the sirens for a minute? Because the sirens are stuck. This is really helping. But natural Russian chrome diopside. I always say to people, if you ever own Russian chrome diopside for less than £30, you are getting the most extraordinary deal on the planet. I do apologise about the sirens there, but they got stuck. We've just had a message come in from our lovely Liz in Kent. She said, I saw this earlier and I thought I wouldn't be able to afford it. I was wrong again. Liz in Kent, isn't it extraordinary? My darling, I can tell you now, after learning about gems through the Gemological Institute of America and becoming an accredited jewellery professional, I truly understand the extreme rarity and value of this gemstone in the gem trade. It really is one of the top 10 gemstones of all time. It's extraordinarily beautiful. The luxury, the high-end calibre. And you contrast this with the stunning Starby of red garnet we've got. In fact, can I just show you that? Just to show you, if you want a very expensive looking Christmas piece of jewellery, look at this. Sara Alvin, what do you think about that, darling?
That is just beautiful.
Cranberry and holly. It's the holly and the berry, isn't it?
It is, totally, and so sophisticated.
Isn't it, though?
You know, sometimes Christmas, you know, you're thinking of those sort of real contrast of the bright red and the bright green, but we're putting the softer cranberry in there.
Yeah, we want softer, muted tones.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, nearly half the availability is gone. Liz has just hit the nail right on the head. I saw this strand of chrome diopside and I thought I wouldn't be able to afford it. That's the kind of strand it is, Liz. It really, really is. And we have got, that is $49.95. Now, do you remember when we bring you the luxury mystery strand and it's $29.95? You know when we do that for you and you don't know what you're going to get, and we always say to you, you are guaranteed a strand that is worth considerably more than your $29.95 outlay. But some people get nervous about that because they think, I don't know what I'm going to get. And some people don't like a surprise. Some people don't like the mystery. Some people think, no, I want to know what I'm getting for my £30. Here is the luxury mystery strand with the mystery removed. You've got a $49.95 strand there. We've gone to $24.95 for Russian chrome diopside. That has been cut beautifully.
It's just, you know, it's every time those strands, it's that colour.
That's the lovely thing about our Russian chrome diopside. We actually are, we actually one of the few companies in the whole of the world that cut Russian chrome diopside for beauty. So if you would like, in fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. After the break, today's must-have, sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. To go with those, be perfect. See you after the break.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Today's must-have. When you're working with the likes of the gemstones that I've got for you today, chrome diopside that you've all just gone absolutely berserk over, congratulations, wicked deal. The blue sapphire that was awesome for 1995 earlier. The garnet, can I just show you these? Rubies. I've not got many left. But when you're talking about this kind of jewellery, you're talking about, as you can see in the background there, a minimum of sterling silver, I feel, is required. So we're going to give you, if I take those rubies away, we are going to give you these beautifully made sterling silver. They aren't your standard. Can you see, look, they're not your standard shepherd hooks. So if I turn those around so you can see, look, they are ergonomically balanced, so they fall lovely and straight. You've then got, can you see, look, when we talk about actually making a head pin with a little 1mm ball on the end into an earring finding, that's what we're talking about, because you've got this beautiful little 1mm ball design. You've got that lovely sort of beautiful twisted effect there. Then it goes into the perfect shepherd hook. Then it goes straight line, streamline right down with a little kick on the end so that they don't fall out the ear. And these are solid 925 sterling silver. They're absolutely perfectly made, but with that lovely bit of scroll design work at the front. Give that added little flourish. Now, I had a little look when I came on, and you can do this as well, do the same thing. So, no, it says 20. No, we need to check here. I think it's 10 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 10 pairs. So there's 10 pairs, there's 20 pieces, there's 10 pairs. Okay, so may I just say, I had a little search for sterling silver on various different big well-known sites that named after rivers and Etsy and eBay and all sorts. Now I found one pair of silver filled. So when you're doing your comparisons, be very careful. These are not silver filled, they are sterling silver all the way through. So there's not this. We see this sometimes with our jump rings, don't we, when we talk about comparing like for like. You know, they say, you know, they're tempered brass and they're not gold, they're gold covered. It's very different. These are solid sterling silver through and through. Now, the silver filled pair I found were £3.29 for one pair. £3.29. I found sterling silver shepherd hooks on a very well-known site, very big, well-known site. £4.95 each plus shipping. Did you know what the shipping price was? £5.98. So the shipping cost was more than the pair of earrings. £4.95 plus your shipping of £5.98. Well, with Jewellery Maker, you post and package shipping, whatever wording you want to use for it, mainland UK standard £2.95, and you pay that once. So once you've paid that once, this site you have to pay it every time. That's it for the day. Don't have to pay it again. That's it, once. Okay. So these, the price point, you get 10 pairs. 10 pairs, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, definitely 10 pairs. So we're assuming you got a pair of ears. There's 20, okay? Now, having said that, you might just wear one earring. Then you got 20 earrings. It depends what your preference is. But they are, look at that, if I turn them round, they are actually a more elongated back, so they're very, very elegant. And then you've got the kick at the bottom to stop them from falling out, and then that lovely flourish at the front. I think they are gorgeous. So they're not your everyday standard shepherd hook. They've got that lovely little bit of intricate scroll design on the front, elongated back with a kick at the bottom, solid, not silver filled, not silver plated. So again, if you're searching somewhere that says, oh, they're £1.50, probably silver filled, probably silver plated. Now, this is today's must-have. We have different words for it, don't we? So we have deal of the day in the morning, then we have one to own, then we have today's must-have. This is today's must-have for the late show. And it really is a fantastic deal. Now, if you're making earrings for friends, for Christmas, for your family, then ideally I tend to go for sterling silver as a bare minimum, because I know that I'm not going to have any comeback. There can't be anything worse than making something for a loved one or a friend that you adore, and then they come back and say, oh, I've reacted, my ear's gone green. How embarrassing. I couldn't bear it.
You don't like to ask people, do you? If you're making something, you want it to be a surprise.
Well, yeah, because then if you say to somebody, do you react? Then firstly, they're going to think, well, I'm going to say yes, because then I get silver. That would be my first thought. Also, then you just think, well, aren't I worthy of silver? There's a bit of a negative association, isn't there? So I'll tell you what, sterling silver, the kind of gemstones I'm bringing you on the show today, with that faceted garnet, the ametrine, the sapphire, the blue sapphire, the multicolored sapphire, the abalone, the chrome diopside, 10 pairs, you're going to want sterling silver, I promise you. Are you ready for this deal? £11.95 for 10 pairs. Now, for those of you quick at your maths, you know that that's less than £2 each. No, it isn't. It's less than £1.20. Just catching you out there. Right, so £1.20. Now, let's just refer what I said before. Sterling silver shepherd hook earrings on a very well-known site, £4.95 each, plus the shipping of £5.98. Silver filled, £3.29 a pair. Now, the best price I could find was for silver plated was £1.50. For silver plated, £1.50. We've just gone to less than £1.20 for solid sterling silver with an elongated 22mm drop and that flourish at the front. Are we all in agreement? In fact, would somebody please text me in and tell me what they think about that price? Because I couldn't get my breath. I couldn't get my breath.
I know, it's a crazy price, isn't
it brilliant though?
And it just means that, you know, you don't have to worry if you have got a rather long Christmas list.
Give everybody silver.
Yeah, you've got no problem there, have you?
Yeah, I love you, darling. I mean, that really is beautiful. And aren't they different to our standard ones?
They are. I like them because they're so sort of got a little bit of a contemporary twist, but they're quite minimalist as well, which lets the design sing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible value for money. Well, everybody has gone absolutely bonkers. Now, bearing in mind, I don't know if I can repeat this. I don't want to alarm everybody, but the price of sterling silver has gone up. It's done that. It's gone up 30%, okay, in about 6 to 10 weeks, in the recent 6 to 10 weeks. Now, so all I would say is if you are thinking about this, don't rest on your laurels when it comes to sterling silver at the moment. We all know gold prices fluctuate dramatically on a daily, hourly, by second basis. We're seeing the same start to happen with sterling silver. It is a precious metal after all. So what I would say is, don't rest on your laurels. Check out quickly and multi-buy to your heart's content. Now, I've got people buying 2s and 3s, and I don't blame you at all, because this is, this really is, as I said, it's sterling silver. It's not silver filled. Be careful. People say silver. It does frustrate me a little bit, because I think you always need to know what you're buying. People say silver plated, silver flash, silver tone. Silver tone, that's the one that gets me. I think that's so naughty because it confuses people. There is there's a market for every kind of base metal, copper, brass, plated, whatever, as long as you, would you agree with that? So as long as you know what you're buying.
That's it. You know, as long as you're aware.
Yeah.
That means you can choose where you want to use it.
Absolutely.
You know, you may, like I do, I teach a lot.
Yeah.
So sometimes, you know, you can't afford to use sterling silver when you're teaching
a
class.
I get that.
You know, so, you know, you be using different metals, different places for different things.
As long as you're up front.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
For me.
Absolutely. Because everybody's got everybody's got the same budget. Some people don't like silver. Some people, you know, but that there is full, solid sterling silver for less than £1.20 a pair, and they're lovely. Z, that's crazy though. I mean, what can you get for £1.20 nowadays? Jamie, I'm with you, sweetie. £1.20. What can you buy?
I don't even know. But I mean, even a loaf of bread's more than that.
You can't get a few pints of milk for that, can you?
No.
Half the time you can't get a loaf of bread these days, practically a decent loaf of bread.
Yeah, definitely not.
How much is a lottery ticket then? Is a lottery ticket £2? Is it?
Mm.
I don't do it. Sorry, other things are available. But I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's gone up. Yeah, definitely.
Well, you think that's what that there is the cost of 2 first-class stamps,
Yeah.
isn't it? Isn't a first-class stamp like? Can you check, Phil? I think it's about 68p, isn't it?
I think it's more than that.
So think of that, right? That's just bonkers. You post 2 letters, first-class letters, without the cost of the envelope, just the cost of the first-class stamp, or have a sterling silver pair of earrings. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh my giddy aunt. Now the good news is, for the late show, got a really good availability there, 349. However, they're going fast. Jamie said, oh, I've read that. I've read that, Phil. Sorry, Jamie. Bless him. He just went, Jamie's got a point. Yeah, I've read it. Sorry, Jamie. You can't get the staff. You can't get the staff, Jamie. brilliant. That brilliant deal, Sarah.
It is, completely. I mean, I'd be stocking up if I was at home with that price.
Especially knowing the price of silver as it increases, I would be getting loads of those.
Definitely.
Now, a lot of people are just messaging saying, Zena, can we have the ruby? How many have we got? I thought we had 7. Sorry, I thought we had 7. I'm telling you, Porkies, we've got less than that. Right, for those of you that watch me regularly and have come to trust me, check these out right now. Don't even wait for us to put the price in, trust me. Indian ruby, 40 carats, with those perfect droplets for $14.95. We would put the siren back in, but it gets stuck. We've broken it. £14.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I've got 33. So is that right to think that each one of those is less than 50p? Each one of those rubies, can I have the information on them through to the studio, please, Filippo? Now, like the sapphires earlier, ruby and sapphire, 95% are heat treated. So if you get the chance to own one as smooth and as saturated in ruby red there as those are, for less than 50... Oh, sorry, got stuck on my microphone. It's my microphone. Sorry, everybody. Right, well, they're nearly sold out. There's 2 chances left. Less than 50p for a natural ruby drop of that calibre. Oh, my word. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Oh, and if you got the chrome diopside, do you want to see them together? Do you? Do you want to dance? Do you? Oh, yes. No braid. Oh, one left. We knew they'd sell out really quick. Look at that. Oh, perfection, isn't it, Sarah?
Absolutely.
Got any of those chrome diopside left? Have they all gone? Okay, ruby's gone. Little piddly few of the chrome diopside left. All right. The chrome diopside will pop back on. It is official. It's a $49.95 strand. We've gone down to $24.95 for that sensational chrome diopside. Absolutely natural. And it's working. Woo! Oh, well, they've gone. They're gone. Oh, I'll tell you what they'd go nice with. I'll tell you what they'd go lovely with. Can I show you the deal of the day? Can I just show you them together? Ooh, now, the ruby's gone. Sorry. Ruby has sold out. Every one of you that got those, congratulations. Can I just show you them with them? Look. Oh, I like that. Ruby and sapphire, look. Do you like that? Would you like that, Sarah?
I do like that. That is just...
Isn't that a lovely combination?
So scrummy. It reminds me of a really lovely fruit pudding. You get all those beautiful tones.
Oh, yeah, a fruit pudding. Oh, yeah, a fruit pudding. Like a raspberry and blackberry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I want an apple and blackberry pie now. I want an apple and blackberry pie now. Now you've done it. Sorry, I had no idea what you said. Oh, yeah, now these are fab, actually. Oh, have we got the earrings? We've got some two-tone earrings coming up. Can you bring them over to me, Phil? I'm being so demanding. Sorry, lads. You got the dropsies tonight, Sarah?
I've got the dropsies. Yeah.
Now, two-tone seems to be like this year's thing, doesn't it? Everybody's gone mad on mixing metals. Oh, I sounded so brummy then, didn't I? Go mixing metals. Oh, look, it's little hearts. Oh, that is so lovely. Can you see the hearts there, look? Can you see, look? No, little bitty hearts all the way around, look. Look, heart and heart. There's 4 hearts there. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely, like for a mum with like 4 children? Or a mum and a dad and 2 kids?
Yeah. It's just beautiful.
Or a mum with 4 dogs.
I just think it's lovely for secret messages, isn't it? It's like a secret hidden meaning. I love that in jewellery.
I like that.
Because no one else needs to know, but you know.
Yeah. I love the fact that's got 4 hearts. I love it. Or a heart, you love somebody all year round and that's per season.
Oh, that's sweet.
And all season. Oh, yeah. Now, I've got a pair of Really? Is that right? Well, it's not right. All that work, that massive 1.6 grams of silver, all that silver weight, the two-tone, 4 hearts that become one all year round. My love for you lasts forever after. Liking that. $6.95. And then that great big whopping gorgeous bauble of silver in the middle. That is brilliant, isn't it? Can I show you if you fancy it as a nice connector? Let's say you've got a beautiful pearl choker and that's your feature piece. Well, that's Phil in the studio giving me the two-tone earrings to go with it. Stop jangling. Can I just show you these to go with it? Can I just quickly? Because I've got to show you these. Now, I've never seen these. Oh, they're so lovely. Look at these. Now, imagine making a piece of jewellery with that connector, with the hearts, and then those earrings to match. Look at that. Wouldn't that look lovely together?
Oh.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
That's so sweet.
Aren't they lovely?
I love those.
Yeah, I love those. I'm going to be wearing those in a bit. So, a beautiful two-tone. And if you're like me, when I was younger, I used to have loads of yellow gold in my jewellery. That was what I loved. And then as I got older, I prefer sterling silver. I don't wear any yellow gold. And the reason, and I've got some lovely pieces that I could wear, but because the majority of my jewellery is actually silver, just to wear that odd piece of gold would look a bit, I don't think I'd feel comfortable.
I think you know, for me as well, because you grow up and you either wore gold or you wore silver, and you never mixed and matched.
No, you never did you?
No.
They would have always seemed very terribly uncouth.
Yes.
But now it's fashionable.
That's it. So now everything goes, which is great to bring in those pieces of jewellery you might not have worn for a while, and have these as that little connection between the.
Absolutely, darling. Yeah, you're quite right. Now, Barbara just said, "I'm going to have 3." Who's just corrected me? Is it 5 hearts? Do you know, I can't count. Beryl, you are absolutely sure there's 5 hearts, Zena. So, you're right, Beryl. Sorry. How could I not? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, obviously.
Oh, yes,
what a muppet. Sorry, everybody. Can't count. Sorry. Beryl, thank you. Because I bet everybody's at home now going, there's 5 women. 5. Sorry. So I'm normally quite good at counting as well, aren't I? Sorry, Beryl. Sorry, Beryl. £6.95, well done. Now, these earrings are fab. Can I have, should we use my little earring? Should we, in fact, what am I, they're just so different, these. They're so different. Really, really different. I'm going to try and hold them both together if I can. Oh, I can as well. Brilliant. So, these are brand new. Never had these before. These should be a star buy. Yeah, I'm going to star buy them. I'll tell you what, because if we star buy them, he'll give us a better price. Star buy! Oh. £4.95 because it's a star buy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No way, Jose. Right, listen to this, right. Brand new, never been on before. Solid 925 sterling silver. Again, not your silver plated. No, thank you. With those really cool, gorgeous two-tone. £4.95 for those. What do you think about that, Sara Alvin?
It's great, isn't it?
Isn't that unusual?
And you should just wear them on their own if you wanted to.
Well, I'm going to try it.
You know, I think they're just so pretty.
Now, I tell you what, sometimes, it's not the easiest thing sometimes trying to do earrings in the studio when you haven't got a mirror.
I know.
Come on. Oh, I need a mirror. Oh, I need a mirror. Sorry, sometimes I can get them in really quickly. Sometimes I have that moment where I just can't find the hole in the ear. I love this. Can you see as well? I don't know about you, but sometimes when I'm looking at those, are you seeing like a little skull face?
Looks like a little bit like a pug. Like the face of a pug.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, there's a hot, let me show you those, look, because they are beautifully made. Look at the silver there, look.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Now, that is very, 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 very good quality. 1 gram of sterling silver, two-tone. So that's gold plating on there. So 18 karat gold plating for £4.95. Come on, let's have a little look how many of you are getting these. Now, how many have you got of these, Phil? It wasn't very many, was it? Oh, we've only got 100. Oh, that's a bit. Oh, that's not very many, is it? 925, brand new sterling silver. Now, we're not supposed to go below £6.95 on Jewellery Maker. We're not supposed to. Ever. £4.95. For sterling silver and gold. Sterling silver and 18 karat gold plating. Well, I tell you what, I won't mention names, but I've got people coming in from California buying 3. I got people coming in from Hertfordshire buying 2. I got people coming in from Lanarkshire buying 2. I got people coming in from the Vale of Glamorgan buying 4. Well, I'll tell you what, you've just got 4 gifts there for £20. Secret Santa. Most Secret Santas in an office are £5, £10, aren't they? Aren't they?
Yeah.
And you're lucky you get a bag of sweets, won't you, or a pair of socks or something.
That's it. You can't get a lot, can you, for that now?
Well, if somebody bought you then, you'd think they fancied you, wouldn't you? You would though, wouldn't you? Jill and Stephen, hello in West Yorkshire. That's Jill and Stephen. No, have you had snow today? Because a bit up north has had some snow today, haven't they? No, I'm in Bradford. My friends had snow. I got a commission of a black diamond ring to set in 9-carat gold. Oh, wow. In 9-carat gold from the bloke down the street today. The bloke down the street. I like that. The bloke down the street. Nearly fell face first in the snow with shock. Why? Because you got commissioned. Black diamond ring to set into 9-carat gold from the bloke down the street. He must think you're pretty wicked then, mustn't he, Jill and Stephen? You got commissioned. You guys must be amazing at making jewellery then. To get commissioned by somebody to make a 9-carat gold black diamond ring, that's pretty something, isn't it?
And it's so special that they trust you
Yeah,
and feel
that must be
confident
such a compliment.
in you. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, any commission piece you ever get, you think, why have they come to me? You kind of like, is it? I think, you know, when you make jewellery or you design anything, you're a little bit, you know,
humble, I think. You're
just sort of dubious about whether your designs are good enough.
Yeah.
And you always want to give the best you can.
Of course you do.
So when you get a commission like that, I bet you're walking above that snow rather than falling over in it.
Congratulations, Jill and Stephen. Good for you.
Yeah.
How about waterfall drops with the 2-tone chain on this morning, Zed? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that this morning. I did watch for a little bit this morning as well, but I was watching the news. But apparently there was some. I think we have actually got some lovely silver and gold-plated 2-tone chains. I have seen them. So yeah, if you got that chain, absolutely lovely. Thank you, Lynn. Sorry, I didn't see that this morning on the show, but fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, lovely. Now, somebody messaged in and said, "Is that Aquamarine on your in the studio?" Well, just going to mention there that in fact, on and gone. Well, those have gone, so there's no point having those there. The rubies have gone. This is our on and gone section, so that basically means there's hardly any left. So the second you see them, get them checked out. Okay, the graphics are live. Somebody said, "Have you got any Aquamarine?" Yes, we have. 11 chances left in 4mm rounds. Can you imagine making those for a lovely wintry seedy bead design? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, they would.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They would look lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So 30 carats of Aquamarine in those smooth rounds. Now I'm going to check. I think they're natural. They are, definitely. There you go. Thank you, darling. They are absolutely natural. £7.95. I think this Aquamarine parcel that we got, whoever sold us this parcel of Aquamarine must have got their facts and figures wrong. Because they're absolutely natural. They're perfect 4mm rounds, and we've gone to £7.95. And it's quite a long strand as well. Can I measure it? We haven't given you a measurement. Well, I'll tell you what, my lovelies, I've got 40 centimetres. So shall we say 38 to be absolutely safe? Because, you know, we like to give you 1 or 2, 3 centimetres extra, don't we, free of charge? So we'll say 38 centimetres. 5 in baskets. So I've actually got 6 left if you all check out already. 5 in the basket. But what happens if you leave stuff in your basket in a shop? Take yours, is it? You've got to check out. Have to pass through the checkout. Who are you thinking about? It was Fleur that took the chicken out of an old person's trolley. Oh yeah, I don't think it was necessarily an old person, was it? I just decided it was an old lady. Yeah, there was. She wanted. She, to be fair, she did a recce on this trolley, and the trolley had been left for about 20 minutes. Now, you would think that normally because some people do leave their baskets and trolleys, they get fed up with the thing actually, or they get called away. And she did, bless her, wait 20 minutes, and then she thought, right, it's the only chicken left in the store and she needed it. So she went and grabbed it. Chicken gate. Chicken gate. Alan, well done in Sussex. You've got them. Julianne, you've got them. Lynn's just got 2. Well done, Lynn, in beautiful Devon. What a gorgeous place in the world to live. Sheila, Lancashire, good luck. Jennifer in Surrey, we're down to the last 5 chances, my lovelies. Carolyn, Carmel, I love your name. Oh, Jennifer, you have got them. Oh, Julianne, You were the first lady to check them out. She said, thank you. I asked for Aquamarine. Well, Julianne, you asked, we delivered. Gorgeous face. Beryl said, fantastic show, Zena. Spending too much, she says. Beryl, was that Beryl that just told me I got the counting wrong? Sorry, Beryl, if it was. Spending too much. Thing is, though, at these prices, you get a lot for your money, don't you? So I just think sometimes if ever I feel like I'm spending too much, I feel better if I get a lot for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. I always like it when I'm sort of doing the Christmas stockings and things.
Yeah.
I get lots of items at a good price.
Is it bad that at 40? There's a text in, or could have been any higher pitch then. Do you still have a stocking for yourself when you're not a kid? Do you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm glad it's not just me.
Yeah.
Do you? Do you do yourself? Do you want to dance? Do you do yourself a stocking? Do you? Text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio. You know what you could do? Make yourself loads of gifts and just put them in your stocking and open it on Christmas Day. Now then, are we doing... Hang on a second. Hang on. When are we doing this? Right. I got... Sorry. You're going to get excited when you see this. We're going to do it in 20 minutes. But... And it's a great big B-U-T. I've only got 40. Because we have got the dreamiest, most, well, dreamy. How many strands of sapphire would you need to buy to get that number of different colours of genuine, spectacular sapphire? They are charismatic, aren't they? 40 chances and an amazing deal. How do I put those down? How do I relinquish them from the hand? Oh, I actually can't put them down. No, 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 no. Don't take them off me. No, no.
Oh, I can't do it. You've got a sad face on.
No. Oh, it's a bit fab. Oh, it's a bit fab. Oh, are we doing these? These are fab. Oh yeah, I knew you'd like this. Oh, there's Sarah. Oh. So did you get both of them? Oh, wicked. Okay, so, now these are gorge. These are gold-plated copper strips, so copper underneath, gold-plated over the top. And you get 2 of them. They're 0.5 in width. And they are, oh no, hang on a second, let me get this right. So they're 3 mil, oh that's the width, I do apologise. So they're 3 in width, oh gosh, brain in Britain, use your eyes, Zena. So that's 2 different sizes, isn't it? No, it can't be. Oh, sorry. So 3 mil width 3 mil width and 0.5 depth. Oh gosh, that took a while, didn't it?
That's all right.
Come on, Zane, wake up. 0.5 mil in depth and 3 mil in width. We've got there in the end. Goodness gracious me, like a satellite delay, wasn't it? Sorry. Now, each one is a metre. Now, that's easy. So guess what? 2 metres. So these are lovely for bezel sets. They'd be nice wrapped around a cabochon.
They would.
You could stamp on them if you want to.
Yep, you could make sort of snake style gem set rings, things like that with it up on the profile.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? So all the different, and then make a beautiful bracelet, beautiful bangle.
Yeah, definitely. And you can twist this as well.
Can you?
Yeah, really easily. You just take 2 pairs of flat pliers and twist it, and you end up with getting all of that beautiful light on it.
Sarah.
Yeah, and you can make bangles out of that twisted. Just very simple.
I like a twisted bangle.
Yeah.
I think they look fab. I wouldn't have thought of that.
It takes minutes to make as well, so you know, and looks so high end. No. It's a crazy price.
Don't ask me. I've got nothing. I can't help you. If you're going, what? I'm with you. I'm sat at home like you're going, what? Check out. What's the code? TQAZ92. TQAZ92. I've got 80 left. I say you wouldn't think that I'd put something with 80 sort of lots of it into an on and gone, but I tell you what, that is such a good deal. They will be on and they will be gone. So The big hole, listen to this, Yeva, what a great name in Argyle and Butte. Yeva, Lynn, Sue, Karen, Collectors, Abby, Joe, Madeline, Shirlene, Helen, oh my word, everybody's going mad, everybody's multi-buying. Helen, Nicole, Rosalie, I can't keep up with you, Aisha, Madeline, Avis, oh that was my mum's name. Every time I say Avis I go all gooey. Oh, it's not a usual name, is it, Avis?
No.
Apart from the rent-a-car.
No, it's a very unusual name.
Other rental cars are available. Jacqueline, do you know what? I can't use that. I struggle with that company because I always think I'm sitting in my mum. That's very odd. Anyway, I don't know why I'm sharing that with you. So Avis in Nottinghamshire, you've got them. We are down now to... Okay, you're going to have to be ever so quick because, you know, we had 80. Half have gone.
I'm not surprised.
Half have gone. We're not surprised. No, I just said honestly, wouldn't you think though that like that on its, take that away, £4.95 for that, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's got to be practically buy one get one free, surely.
I know, and if you just, you know, new to doing any bezel work and things like that,
Yeah.
you've got that real nice depth there
Yeah.
for the cabochon, so you've got a real easy thing to work with, and you're not having to worry that you've got to then make that setting yourself.
Exactly.
You've got it all the work done for
All
you.
the work's done for you there, look. And imagine that, just doing that a little bit smaller circumference and having that just as just lovely bangles and just layering them.
Yeah.
And twist, I love that twisted idea.
I just love the fact that you've got that flat surface.
Yeah.
And then when you do the twist on it, it's going to catch light from every
Of course it
angle.
is, yeah, it's going to grab all the light ricocheting off it as well, isn't it? Don't forget to check these out because I've got people buying 2s and 3s and that is about to sell out. So Deirdre, Collectors, Aisha, I don't know if it's Aisha or Aisha, there's one that pronounces it, one of you lovely ladies pronounce it Aisha and some people say Aisha, so I'm not sure which one. Sue, Karen, Collector, Abby, Joe, Deirdre, good luck my darlings. I love the name Deirdre.
It's a lovely name, isn't
I
it?
love the name Deirdre.
I'm just thinking, I need these to make some little twisted stars for my Christmas tree. 'Cause I think,
Oh yeah, make stars for the top of your Christmas tree with those.
yeah.
I like that.
Because I quite like sort of almost minimalist designs as well.
Yeah.
But you've got everything there because all the light's going to twinkle off it beautifully.
Oh, I love that. Do you know, I might make myself one. Oh, speaking of Christmas, Saturday morning, on the Saturday morning show with our lovely Gemma Crow, who's going to be on with me Christmas Day morning. Yeah, me and Gemma can't wait. She's launching her fantastic new Christmas tree out of wirework DVD. She hasn't done a DVD in about over 3 years, Gemma Crow, and she's launching her DVD. I filmed it with her. It's brilliant. So I don't mean that from me. I mean from Gemma. Gemma's the talent. Gemma did all the work. I just introduced her and let her do what she does best. It's brilliant. She's launching it on Saturday morning. Right then. Oh, we got the challenge kit with our lovely Sara Alvin coming up in 25 minutes time. So she's having a lovely time over there, I can see. Pearls and Sharrow White in a kit. Sharrow White
I know.
kit.
It's amazing.
We haven't seen this since April, and now you might think, oh, that's a long time, isn't it? April 2015. Now, if you like your neutrals, if you like your... Oh, my word. That is faceted. They're like a glitter ball, aren't they? In fact, 200 carats of that lovely complementary neutral gorgeous tone. I got 27 chances. They're 10 by 10 mil, perfect rounds. Is that right? £14? That's a funny price. That's a funny price. I don't like the flat price. Come on, I don't like it. I'm not happy with that. Sorry, but I'm not having £14. That doesn't seem right. It's lovely. It's a great price. It's a lovely... I mean, look at that. Just restrand. Restrand out of class. It's half... Are you stuck on half price mode? You took the chrome diopside to half the price it should be on chrome diopside. That's brilliant. Isn't that lovely? Tell you what, I'm going to give you a count on that, give you an idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 39. And you know what? They've each been hand-drilled, hand-cut, hand-polished, hand-faceted. 200 carats. I just think that's a lovely, lovely neutral look as well. And they're all natural. All natural. And I'll tell you what, if you collect gemstones from around the planet and you've never owned a gemstone from Norway, because there aren't many, then these are from Norway. And there's nowhere you want to... I can't do it. There's nowhere you want to miss out on them, do you? I'm not saying that one. That's rubbish. Phil's making jokes. What was it? Say it again. They'll never go as low as this. I'm not doing another one. I'm not doing another one. I'm not doing another one. How many is 39 divided by £7? Bonkers. Look at the antiluminescence as well through there. They are lovely. Victorian, Kate, Karen, Lisa, Josephine, Aisha, collector in Surrey. We're talking about less than sixpence. Sixpence. What song comes to mind when you hear sixpence?
Is it a Mary Poppins song? No.
Is there a sixpence? Are you thinking of tuppence?
I'm thinking of tuppence.
I'm thinking of sixpence. Half a sixpence is better than half a farthing. Do you remember that, Tommy Steele? Do you remember? Half a sixpence, the musical. 200 carats. These are about, how many have we got? These have got to have nearly gone. You only had 27 to start with. And I've got so, now, people are buying 2 each. I don't blame you. Why not? Why the devil not? We got Simon in. I love it when a man's name comes up on the list. Is that wrong? But I love to see when our gentlemen jewellery designers come on. I do, I love it. Mandy in Paris said, I am 49 and I still get a stocking off my mum. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're lovely, Mum. Oh. Mark said £7 divided by 39. Bonkers, loving the arithmetic. Yeah, I'm not doing so well tonight, am I, Mark? Yeah, I like that. £7 divided by 39 equals bonkers. Yeah, we forget the sixpence, or less, it's 5.6p if we're going to be absolutely technical. But he said, loving the arithmetic. Yeah, 70. Have they sold out? Did you get those, Mark? Did you get them? Did you get them? Have they gone? Oh, can I show you something to go with them? Just before we move on. Do you mind? Do you mind? Shall we let's? How do you fancy putting them with the citrine? Do you like those? Look, citrine, look, with moonstone. Don't they look lovely? The sun and the moon. Oh, oh. Now then, do you want something completely off the scale? Yeah. Now, there was an article in the paper, one of the very sophisticated tabloids the other day, and they were saying that the catwalk look for this season, so October to December 2016, is sort of rough cut, big, in-your-face, genuine gemstones. That and tanzanite, apparently. So, we found these in the vault. But which T-bar are they on? Are they on the brand new ins? Or are they on the on and gone one? On and gone. Sara Alvin.
Oh my goodness. Those are wow factor.
And Zambian. We have Zambian by Prism, absolute belters of the ultimate location for this gemstone. Zambia. Natural, genuine, Zambian, awesome by prisms of splendour. I mean, they are full on, as Sara Alvin just said, wow factor, aren't they? Do you know what? You want to feel the weight to this strand?
Yeah.
You want to feel it? It's really, really dramatic. I mean, the big look at the minute, isn't it, is having like your 30-inch sort of navel length chain and then just with one gemstone, isn't it? And that would look absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I know we talk about this, and it's actually offensive to the gemstone, really, but my friend, her birthday is in February, and I went round to her bathroom the other day, and she's got those really, I'm sorry to say, I used to have them in my, when you got those white plastic little ends on the...
Oh, yeah.
And her bathroom's purple and grey. So I thought, oh my word, what a cool little stocking filler for her birthday, to have like a light pull in her birthstone in the colour that matches the bathroom. And you could do with one of them, couldn't you? What do you think?
Well, definitely.
I know it's a bit luxurious having a light pull as a genuine gemstone, but they would look cool, wouldn't they?
They would. I mean, they'd look lovely on a lampshade. Maybe just a couple around the front of the lampshade.
They'd be lovely as Christmas decorations on your tree.
They would.
Can you imagine how posh that would be? A genuine gemstone bauble. How cool is that?
I know. I'd probably put those on a garland. Like if you've got a fireplace, like or a little window or something. Put them on a garland with some other little maybe wirework stars and angels and things that in between.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what though, even if you just add those as pendants, because when people come to your craft stall, if you sell your jewellery, then then, sorry, what was I saying? My producer was telling me to count them. Don't take this the wrong way, Phil, but you can count them yourself. I'm not being rude, please go and count them. I'm in the middle of a chatting. Count them, you can see how many there are. Do you know?
Oh, do you know?
Can't get the stuff, Sarah.
Right.
Count them. I'm talking. Now, $34.95, is that the should be? Is that the should be? So already you're less than £3 for one of those by prison from Zambian amethyst. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, less than £3 already. No, we haven't got many. Oh, he's going to do it again. He's going half price. Now, I'm going to tell you something there. That is a wholesale price on these last few. That's it. We are not making a penny on those, I can tell you that right now. 350 carats of amethyst in these graduated. So they start at an 18mm drop, go up to a 24mm drop, so they go up quite dramatically. They are phenomenal. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Has he counted right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, he has counted right. I just wanted to check. You know, you can't adjust these bits. Look at that, though. Look at that. Now, do we even need a close-up? We don't, do we? Can I just ask you, Sarah, would you do these as each one as an individual pendant, Sweet Pea?
If I was making it for myself, no, I'd have the whole strand.
Would you?
I would.
Would you be all self-indulgent?
I would. Because at that price, you can be.
Yeah.
You know, and for me, that is that statement piece of jewellery that can come out on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
For me, that would be, you know, whatever I was wearing, a little black dress or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're going to walk into wherever you're going, or maybe going out on Christmas Day.
Yeah, it might be.
We always nip down to the local hostelry. And, yeah, no, just while the turkey's cooking.
Do you mean a pub?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. A hostelry. I was thinking a hostel.
Oh, no.
I was thinking, why should you go to a hostel?
Yeah. Local pub.
Is she cooking for them?
Local pub for a couple of drinks while the turkey cooks.
We do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to work here Christmas Day with Gemma Crow and the crew and try and grab them all and take them all down to the local pub on the way home.
You know, if you're wearing that as a neckline piece,
yeah,
crikey, that's going to be a showstopper as you walk through the door.
Absolutely. Julianne. This is the kind of thing you see in the lovely shops in Cornwall, actually, on a seafront, in a beautiful shop with all the shells and all the seafaring jackets and all that. You got to. Well done, Sweet Pea. Well done, you. Ooh. Now, Citrine. Do you know, I used to run my cousin's pub and hotel just down the road in Henley and Arden for about 3 years. And I did love opening the bar on Christmas Day morning. I loved it. I really did. It's lovely to see all your regulars, and we'd have the mulled wine on the and have your Santa hat on, and it's lovely. I loved it. And you got to close early, which was always a joy when you're in a pub. It's nice to close early. You don't get a chance to do it very often. Once or twice a year. That's it. Okay, Citrine, 250 glorious carats of just the brightest, beautifulest. Do you know what I love about this? It's bright, they're natural, but they're mellow. They're relaxed. They're chilled. $10mm rounds, liquid gold. Gorgeous liquid gold. 250 carats of citrine, and they're absolutely natural. Do you like them? Citrine and topaz. So, if I'm not mistaken, this month's birthstone, people. Only unfortunate thing is they are on our on and gone. And can I show you something else we've got on our on and gone? They'd look nice together, wouldn't they? Icicles and the sunshine. Ooh, $24.95. It's good, Phil. It's pretty good. Could we do better, darling? How many have we got left? Oh, less than 50. Oh, you absolute. Hang on, is that $24.95 to $11.95? So again, more than half price. You just got more than half price. Oh my word! I tell you what, I'll be getting with those, my lovelies. Can I just show you? Oh yeah. Do you like that, Sara Alvin? Oh, microfaceted garnet with citrine.
Definitely.
Could you do better?
Ooh, doubt it.
So put the garnet with the citrine is going to look gorge. Okay, so lovely red and the yellow, fantastic. We haven't got many of these. Or put it with the chrome diopside for some gorgeous yellow and green. I'd see no eye. Isn't that a different look though? But I see. I don't know. Oh, I can't decide. I think perhaps go garnet. Oh, I don't know. Daytime, chrome diopside, evening, vice. Oh, I don't know. Well, could you do all three? I think that's a big fat yes, isn't it? Citrine, chrome diopside and garnet. Do you like that, Sara Alvin?
Oh, that's so rich, isn't it? And opulent.
It is a bit opulent, isn't it?
It is. Lovely.
I feel like Mr. Darcy's going to walk in and ask me to dance. Oh. Oh. If I had an animal or a pet, I'd call it Mr. Darcy.
Would you?
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, why not? Mr. Darcy. I like Mr. Darcy. Oh. I nearly watched Pride and Prejudice again yesterday just to watch the moment when Mr. Darcy walks over the field and tells her on it. Oh. Oh, Mr. Darcy's lovely. He's a bit moody all the way through, and then at the end he's all lovely and oh, Mr. Darcy. Well, the original was Colin Firth, and then it was Matthew McFadden, however you pronounce his name, McFadden, Spooks and Ripper Street and things. Anyway, other programmes are available. Okay, so congratulations, those citrines have nearly gone, but we are about to give you a product that's so good it's going to stop the show. The showstoppers, and then the showstoppers. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is the latter. This is the showstopper. This is that good. Sometimes you might be watching me in the background. You might be watching Jewellery Maker in the background. You might be doing your ironing. You might be cooking your tea, putting the kids to bed, whatever. But can I just say, just a minute or two of your uninterrupted focus. Not on me, I got just this is, I don't even feel like I have the superlatives in my vocabulary to do this anywhere near the justice. Every colour that you could dream of for sapphire is on this strand and then some more. There are colours on here that I've never seen before. Now, I know that sapphire is said to come in every kind of colour, but this strand takes that beyond the limits of any colour you could... I mean, be honest, you might be able to think it in your head. You probably think, yeah, blue sapphire, yeah, got that. Pink sapphire, yeah. Yellow, yeah. If somebody said to me sapphire, I'd probably think pink, blue, yellow. But there are colours of almost sphene and peaches, almost aquamarines. There are purples on there, there are oranges, there are yellows, there are whites, there are blues, there are caramels, there are lilacs, there are these greens that are so unusual, like an olive tapenade, for example. There are deep sunset yellows, there are rich sunrise yellows, there are these, can you see towards under the graphics there, look on where it says the 30 carats multi-carat, can you see the purples? Look at these colours on the end. Look at these. Have you ever seen colours of sapphire like this? Have you? That for me, I've got to tell you, gosh, my mouth's just gone all dry with nerves as I've just put that on, because that's made me feel instantly, oh gosh. See, now for me personally, the way that has been, can you see the way it's been, it's mirror image on the colour graduation look. So there's that beautiful centre of the pinks and things in the middle. Then you go blues, then you go whites, then you go yellows, then you go caramels all the way up. I know you might be tempted to strip those out and actually put them into the different colours, but there's so much work and expertism gone into the blending and the fusing of those colours in stereo on either side. I'd have to, if I could afford it, keep it as one. I would. Would you, Sarah?
Definitely. I think, just the way they're laid out brings out the beauty of the next colour to the next colour to the next colour.
Doesn't it though?
It's just amazing.
I could never dream with my limited knowledge of colour grading, I could never dream of ever putting a strand together like that. It's spectacular, isn't it? Full of character. Now you can see this is a considered strand. Without question, you don't need me to even spell that out, do you? Oh my, and I'm just thinking, if you've always dreamed of owning sapphire, but you want all the different colours of the rainbow, but you can't afford to buy all the different colours of strand. I can't even begin to think how many colours you need, because there are that many variations just on the pink. There are that many variations just on the blue, just on the yellow, just on the caramels and the white. It's just incredible. And how rare to get white sapphire. Just never see it. Crystal white sapphire. Do you know how expensive crystal white Sri Lankan sapphire is? These are incredible. And these are from Thailand, every one of these. Come on then, you've got to put me out my misery. What's the price tag? Yeah, $99.95. What do you mean should be? You're going to beat it? Are you? He said you're going to beat. He said, good job he's sitting down. Oh, okay. That's big talk, Phil. Okay, put your money where your mouth is, Tiger. Sensational, stunning, sparkling, multicolour. I mean, talk about an understatement. Multicolour sapphires. Is the theme of the show today halving the price of gemstones that we shouldn't? I know that's why it's called a show. It's just gone half price. It's just... I'm so sorry, I've only got 39. For those of you that did check out at £100, how chuffed are you? Hey, because I had got quite a few of you checking out. If you checked out at £100 and you were happy with that, at that quality of sapphire, which I totally get, you could actually have another one and still, you could have buy one, get one free, couldn't you? You could though, buy one, get one free, and look at the way it's been colour graded. It is perfection. I can't believe that. $49.95. $49.95. Down from, we've just halved that price, my lovelies. Well, here we go. Now everybody's just said, oh my goodness me, you've gone to $49.95 on these. That is unbelievable. For me, it's that absolute plethora of variation of colour. I mean, the thing is as well, sapphires look their best in daylight. I haven't got any daylight in this studio, so if you're thinking this is looking good now, wait till you get it home. Now the good news is as well, even at this calibre of gemstone, we will still give you 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I have got you coming in on the telephones, haven't I? Because this is what tends to happen. People see the most extraordinary deal like this and they switch from buying on the Jewellery Maker app or the website thinking that the phone may be quicker. Whatever your preference, it's irrelevant. Just be quick on these. Victoria and the Vale of Glamorgan, you have come in really early on and got those. Patricia, you've got them. I've got collectors coming in. I've got Sheena. I've got Yiva. I've got Susan. I've got Fiona in Fife. You would have to pay so much money to get so many different strands to get anywhere near that variation of colour. What do you think of them, Sarah?
I just think they're fascinating. They're absolutely the most beautiful thing.
Aren't they though?
And for me, you know, as you say, if I could do it, I'd keep them all together.
So would I.
And make a beautiful, maybe I get some beautiful sterling silver chain and have maybe 2 swags of chain underneath the full length of those sapphires and have that. And just for me, that would just be so beautiful.
Tell you what though, if you did want to separate them out into colours, you could do that as well. Buy 2 strands, which I know some of you are doing, and actually have 1 strand and really use it sparingly to make your money back. And then the strand that you have, this is what I do, if I can afford to. I buy one, I make it work really well for me, and then actually I use the profits from the sale of that one to then in my head I think I've got this one for free.
Yeah,
do you do that?
That's a really good way of doing it. It kind of means that you can have the jewellery of your dreams.
Exactly.
Without, you know, having to push the boat out too much, you know. So I always look at ways that I can make a strand work for me, make it sort of pay me back if you like.
Absolutely.
And then allow me to also enjoy the beauty of the strand as well.
Absolutely. Tell you what, if you got that phenomenal blue sapphire that we had earlier as well for that incredible price tag, you could incorporate the 2 by all means if you need some more blue sapphire. This is outstanding value for money. I still can't believe that we have taken the price to $49.95. The most insanely half-priced, but top grade, top quality sapphire. I've got to kind of wear them one more time, please, before we have to go to a break. Now, the incredible deal, another half-price, sensational showstopper. Well, it was a presenter's pick actually earlier, was the chrome diopside that we took down from $49.95 to $24.95. Unbelievable deal, and those sapphires, amazing. Well done. Congratulations. What a great deal. I can't believe we've done that. I really, really can't believe we've done that. Oh my word, that is sensational. Can't stop looking at it. Can't stop looking at it. Okay, I have to stop looking at it for a minute. Right then, now these, I'll put them on the wrong one. Oh, that's a long one. Ooh. Okay, so now Sara Alvin will love these because they're microfaceted. Do you like a microfaceted gemstone, don't you, chicken?
I do. I think they just do so much work for you, and they make every sort of space that they fill shine. Yeah,
they're absolutely great for channel setting as well. Really, really purdy. We're going to do an amazing deal on the microfaceted garnet. We're going to do that for you at about 8:30, so in about half an hour. Okay, for those of you not on Greenwich Mean Time, so in about 30 minutes we're going to give you those. And then I've got to show you these because with lovely, lovely, lovely shape. We've only got one of my favourite gemstones. The amazing feat of Mother Nature, the gorgeous fusion of purple and gold, the purple being spun into gold. These are going to go lovely with your citrines because their combination. Oh, and if you got the prism, the bi-prism earlier, oh yeah, of the amethyst. You've got citrine in those fabulous big sizable rondelles, and they're going to come up for you at about 10 to 9, so in about 50 minutes. Okay, join us after the break if you can.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Are we doing a star by? My director's just decided we're doing a star by. Okay, we will do a star by. He's producing. I'll tell you what we will do. He just said, he saw the Labradorite coming. He said, we're doing a star by. Okay, Mike, that's what we'll do then. Okay. I tell you what though. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Don't worry about telling your presenter what you're doing. Mind you, I like being surprised. I like a surprise. Do you like a surprise?
I do, as long as it's not somebody jumping out and going, wah, at me.
Oh, I love doing that to people. I am. Do you know, I used to give a bonus at the hotel pub I ran, that if whoever got the best rah of the week got a bonus.
I don't mind doing it to the kids. I've got the kids a few times, really weird.
I love it, I do.
But when it happens to me, I'm like, oh, my heart might stop. Oh,
don't say that. Now then, would you like a quite incredible, look at this as the light hits. Let me get this into the light. Come on, you. There you go. There we go. Look at that. The whole surface is alive, alight with turquoise and blue and golds and greens. Now the only thing is, we've not graded these, so you're going to get that. If that were graded, that would be AAA grade. Because look, no dull spots all the way across. That would, and the rare turquoise. Look at that. I love the sharp sort of pencil pinpoint design on the end as well, do you? Look at that. It's like a fabulous stained glass window, isn't it? Oh my. Now, I think gents would go for those as well. Do you, Sarah? Because of that lovely shape.
Definitely.
Yeah.
My children and my husband love this gemstone. And I can see one of those just on a really, maybe on quite a chunky chainmail piece, maybe using some of the oxidised silver, coloured
nice
jump
idea,
rings.
Also like the black plated oxidised ones we've had, that'd be cool.
And just go for that real sort of, quite a sort of midnight feel.
Yeah. Now, the only thing is, we haven't got many. Can I show you this one again? Do you know when you have like, when you look at the sun and the sun comes down in like beams? You see it through a cloud going onto the land below. Look at this. It's like a beam of light. Let me show you there, look. Hang on, there you go, look. Can you see? Isn't that unusual? It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, you might be looking at these. I'll be honest, if I was looking at these at home now and thinking, right, okay, there's a lot of Labradorite there. They're really good quality. Big carat weight, 200 carats, and a lot of Labradorite, and I'll be thinking these are going to be a little bit pricey. Now, £20 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is fantastic because it's less than £3 each. But what are we known for on the Late Show? Management are at home. Look at that, turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. Oh, actually, no. Do you know what? We've got a lot of our management team and a lot of our crew on the opposite days. We call it the opposite shift side because you have two different sides. Because obviously some of us work Monday, Tuesday, then the other people work Wednesday, Thursday, and you alternate. So we all went out for cocktails last week with the management, and then the other looked like all the other crew and people like Rob and who produces and Ollie and thinking of people like Carol presenter and Ali and all those people, and who's on the other side? Carol, Ali, and who's the presenter on the other side? Becky. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Becky. Oh gosh, I hope Becky's not watching. Becky. Sorry, Becky. They're all out having cocktails tonight.
Oh, very nice.
So we can do what we like. So basically, that's like a cocktail, isn't it? I'll tell you what. Speaking of cocktails, I'll tell you what. When we went to this cocktail place last week in the centre of Brum, you couldn't buy a cocktail for $12.95, could you? No. They were more than that. The average price of a cocktail in the centre of Birmingham is £16.
Good grief.
The average price of a cocktail, I'm just telling you, one cocktail. And if you look at some of my crew, gone in 5 minutes. Hey? Hey? Now, normally I have to say, come on, you lot, check out. You don't need nudging on that one, do you? Aren't they fab?
I just think the shape's so
a shield, isn't it?
It is, and you know, when we talk about those long chains and the elongation, these are just going to be great for going over. You know, when you've got something that's so chunky around the neckline, you know, when chunky knits and things like that, you want something that sits lower down.
Great, because I got bought one of those. You know, is it called like not just like a cowl?
Yes.
Isn't it? Like when it's got loops and loops. I got bought one last year, a silver grey jumper, and I got nothing that goes with it, and that's exactly what would work with it.
Definitely.
Yeah. You are so right, Sara Alvin. You should be a guest designer. Oh, you are. Oh, oh I am, she says. Laurie in Cambridge, you've just come into the mix. Collector in Cambridge, you've just come into the mix. Isabel, Nikki, well done. Well done. I'll tell you what, though. Can I just show you? This is the reverse. Can I just show you that? That's the reverse of the labradorite. Do you know what I'd think about? Do you know what my fella would like with those? My fella loves labradorite. I'd actually get one of our lovely big chunky key ring, if you, those. Got those got coming up. Oh, brilliant! So we got the like you know like the bag charms or the key rings that you know like the big chunky. I'll show you them. Apparently, got to come up. The clasps for accessory. That I might put that on a key ring for my fella because he loves labradorite.
That's it, and they're so sturdy that you know they're going to be great against, you know, when you're making things to go on keys, you don't want something small. No, it gets lost in the keys. And the keys are going to get jangle against it, so it's got to be robust. Yeah. Very Game of Thrones, isn't it? Yeah. Good start by there, director Mike. Producer Mike, producer stroke director. Well done, what a great deal. Sorry? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you put things behind me. Oh, now, you know, we had, if you were watching earlier, we had the lovely 10mm round faceted peach and rainbow moonstone strand. Fold out instantly. These are go nice. Now, this is brand new, but I'm sure if I remember, don't tell me, got 25. Do you know, I know my hours inside out. 73 carats of rainbow moonstone, totes nat trowel. Oh yeah, Indian moonstone, faceted. Now usually when you see a rainbow, look at those. Oh, they're like fluffy clouds of gorgeousness, aren't they? Oh, do you know what? If I had £1 when I was on my previous channel, for every time I was asked for faceted moonstone, I'd be a millionaire, Rodney. He's got it again. £5.95. $5.95 people for faceted, fabulous, graduated, faceted ovals, completely natural, utterly gorgeous, been set into jewellery by the Romans since 100 AD, if this could speak. Great for bridal because you've got that little moment of blue in there with the adular essence. It's basically a transparent labradorite. So imagine making the main necklace with these and then adding one of those lovely shields of labradorite that we've just had. Wouldn't that look fab? It would.
Yeah.
Or making almost like a wraparound bail with these to go around the top of that. And so it almost looks a little bit shorter, but it has this coming around the top of it.
Oh, you're good.
It would look amazing.
Oh, you're good. Hey, faceted rainbow moonstone. Well, Patricia likes those. She said, $5.95. Janet and John, one of our regulars, I've just checked straight out. We got Alan. Hello, Alan. You're having a lovely time this evening, aren't you, sweet pea? They're going thick and fast. I've got the blue. Can you see the blues? It's one thing I wish. It's like if I could have a genie wish. You can see them, but they look even more spectacular when you get them home. Because the studio lights, they're so bright. That poor blue adular essence going, I'm trying to break through, but the lights are drowning me out. But you can see it's there. So good quality as well. Good quality. Should I give you an idea when you get in there? We've got time. 2 4s. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, these are going to go lovely with the Sara white in the kit. Really nice. I'm not going to count them because, do you know what? I haven't got time. I haven't got time. Mandy, Eva, Madeline, Isabel, Collectors, Gertrude's just come in and had 2, Jones just come in and had 2, Patricia just come in and had 2. They are about to get gone. Well done, $5.95. Sorry, rainbow hematite. Oh, this is the disco ones. Yay! You are going to go to a party. It's like a cocktail of colours. D-I-S-C-O. She was D-I-S-C-O. Ooh, look at these. Do you know, we used to have rainbow hematite all of the time. Where's it been? Where's it been? Now, this one's never been on air before. It's brand new. It's having a disco diva. Look at them colours. Joseph and his Technicolor Dream Coat. Oh, I'll tell you what, these go nice with. You know all those lovely Miyuki and Super Duo seed beads you had in your first kit, Gorge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they would. Especially, oh.
Don't you want to go to a party? Come on. That's like when you do the okey cokey, the conga, all them awful party dances that you're made to do, and then all them, oops, all them daft dances that you do. You know, brand new outfit, you get on the floor and you want to rock the boat, and all them dances, you're bonkers. 690 carats, he's gone to 695. Bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers, but gorge. Do you know what? Can I put them to my neckline again? I want to wear them. I want to wear them. I want to do the conga. I want to go to a nightclub. When was the last time you went to a nightclub, Sarah?
An actual official nightclub, probably 10, 15 years ago.
What do you mean by an official nightclub? What do you mean?
We get a live band after the rugby each week, so I have a little...
That's not a nightclub.
It's not a nightclub.
No.
I have a little party there, though. But not a nightclub. No, I probably haven't been to a nightclub for years.
No, I haven't. Why is it you only go to nightclubs when you're young? Why is it?
I don't know.
Hey? See, I prefer going to a rugby club with a live band, don't get me wrong, Sarah. I'm with you, Gorge. I'm with you. Aren't they fab? They're massive 11mm rounds. And, I mean, just name some of the colours that you can see there, look. In fact, Sarah, I know you're busy on your challenge kit, but what sort of colours can you see there, darling?
I can see coppers, blues, teals, golds, oranges, purples, yellows. I can see everything almost.
Pink.
Pink, definitely pink. How did I miss pink?
I was going to say, you got a pink flower in your hair.
I know, how did I miss that?
Well, funny enough, do you know what does that say? Well, what have I done there? They're on. And how many did we have? 19. Have they gone? I'm seeing rainbow hematite for... I can't remember. I thought it had evaporated, become extinct. Well done, though. Well done. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just going to put this out there. Look at this. Two-tone. So if you got the lovely two-tone earrings earlier and you would like that, that's, in fact, you know what I'm thinking? I think that'd look quite good in like a medieval design, do you? It's quite sort of shieldy.
I can see that with, actually, there was microfaceted beads that we've had some of the different ones on tonight, just sewn in around the edge.
Oh, like the garnets, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got, if you've got the beading needles and you've got the fire line, you can actually sew those around that filigree work. It looks amazing when you do it. Oh, that
would look gorgeous. I like that idea. Actually fill it up.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Or just edge it even if you want to.
Oh, just pop it around the edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do it in all sorts of different ways or make different patterns across the front.
Yeah. Do you fancy 1.5 grams of silver? All that beautiful, intricate, detailed work for $6.95? I was going, yeah, check out then. I'll give you an idea of scope, because I'd be putting that into a choker every time. I just think they look fab as choker central focal points. Look at that. Whether you keep them open, whether you set them into some resin, whether you add in your microfaceted or your seed beads or your Swarovskis, They're fab, aren't they? $6.90. Still, now, I was talking to our managing director the other week, and I actually said to him, he said, what do you think's, you know, what are your favourite things to bring to air on Jewellery Maker? I said, the connectors, the two-tone and the vintage connectors, the oxidised ones. He said, really? And I went, yeah, I think they're absolutely awesome. I think the price points that we've gone out on these are extraordinary. The value for money there, I can tell you now, you could not get any silversmith in the UK to make these for you at $6.95. It's an extraordinary deal. It really, really is. And those of you that have even given silversmith a try, you'll know, I mean, this will have started off as a solid bar of sterling silver. Solid, rock-hard bar of sterling silver. And then, because of the wonderful expertise and the talent out there and we get to draw on that, it's just, oh, Sue G, hi, set a stone behind. That's a nice idea, actually, isn't it?
It is. You know, or you could use this as a back piece. I know this seems a bit strange. If you wanted to make a two-sided sort of gemstone cabochon.
By two and actually, oh yeah.
Either use one for the back. So for me, I always like my work to be completely, I know it seems a bit weird, but completely finished. So if it's a piece that's going to turn, if you're wearing it on a long chain, for instance, and you're going to be moving, you can wire wrap, do the wire wrap in the front or the back if you want to, and have that as the opposite side, because sometimes it's a bit difficult to get both sides looking beautiful.
That's a lovely point, I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, I like that thought. So buy two, join them together, give them a little wrap, in fact, and then put some sterling silver little tassels on the end. So you had it sort of that way. Yeah. And then have some sterling silver chain tassel hanging down. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? What a lovely idea.
So if you're not, if you're not really confident with your wire wrapping, you just need to literally sew it in with a little piece of wire, or sew it in with the wildfire and some seed beads around the side to make a little bezel. Yeah. You can do all sorts of different things with them.
Great idea. Great idea, Sue, as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right then, Sara Alvin. We're going to teach, because it's our accessories day today, so a lovely way to accessorise is, oh, Toby's made me a cup of tea. Thank you, Toby. Welcome, he says. Oh, these are what I was talking about. Brilliant. I'll tell you what, it's as if by magic, look at them. These are, key rings, bag charms. Yep. They're fab. They're like a smaller version of a carabiner clip.
They are.
Aren't they?
They are. They're great for, if you've got dexterity issues as well for doing.
That's a good point, yeah, because sometimes the little ones are proper fiddly, aren't they?
Or for children, for putting their own jewellery on and things like that.
I was going to say, you put that on a lunch bag, you put it on a shoulder bag, you put it on. Now, what my friend's one of them that wears his keys on his belt. So those, if you want to attach your keys to your belt, or if if you're doing something when you do like what's the ones that you have with your name tag on?
Oh, yeah, like your work passes.
Yeah. Lanyard. There you go. Lanyard. Why are they called a lanyard?
I don't know.
It's odd. It's an odd word. Odd word. Yeah, it's probably somebody's name, sorry. Mr. Lanyard. Mrs. Lanyard. So these are brilliant. So yeah, dexterity. If you're like my dad and Nick can never find anything, I'll just attach, if he goes to the pub, I'll put his house key on this and I'll attach it to his belt. I do. Right then. So you get, how many of these do you get? 20. Silver plated iron key ring, that is, so they're going to be good, aren't they? 3.5. Goodness me, so it's an silver plated iron.
So it's really going to have that integral strength.
10.5, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could clip these anywhere, couldn't you? Wow. So big stash of them. Let's just pour them all out. 20 of them. Ooh. So, right then, so then we're going to give you a, I'm guessing it's silver plated, let's have a little cheeky clasp for you. Yep, silver plated findings kit. So we're going to give you, so you got, this is an unusual one, so you get 2 lots of chain, do you? Oh. That'll be why. So there's 2 packs in here then. So there's 42 pieces in total. So that's handy then, isn't it? So you're going to get a metre in total, because there's 50 centimetres in each of those chain. You're going to get 4 pairs of sterling, silver plated shepherd hook earrings, silver plated toggle clasps ×4, 8 of the silver plated head pins, 10 of the silver plated crimp tubes, and 10 of the silver plated open jump rings in size 5mm. Now, on that slide, you know that slide we just showed you? Can you show it again, Mike, please? So, you know on the slide, there, look, that's one parcel, but guess what? Double that up. Would have been really helpful if we'd have photographed both, wouldn't it? But we thought, nah, let's make you think hard. Nah, let's not dwell on that. You get 2 of them. You get 2 of them. I tell you. So, pearls. Lots of pearls. Every one of these gemstones in this lovely kitolata are completely natural. Silver pearls, white pearls, absolutely natural. Okay, so they're lovely. I mean, that says Christmas time, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you could just take those and twist them together.
Yeah.
Just really simple.
You like a twist, don't you,
Do you know, I just think it looks so classy.
I like a twist.
It looks really classy. And it's such a simple technique as well.
Now, here's my favourite thing. I can't believe we got Sara White in a kit and it's natural. And they're whoppers. Sara White. I don't know why I always want to sing that, but I do. But that with you pop those with those fabulous Zambian amethyst by prisms from earlier. Oh yeah. Or the Ametrine that we got coming up as the star by. Oh yeah. Oh, I think they are fabulous. Look at them.
A statement, aren't they?
Could you believe you had Sara White in a kit?
Do you know, I haven't seen it for so long, and I've not had it in a kit for...
I didn't know we'd even dare put it in a kit. I am genuinely... I mean, there's 200 carats in that strand. Just saying. Sara White, Zambian amethyst. So when I said to you, the prisms are going to go... The bi-prisms in the Zambian amethyst are going to go wicked with this kit. I wasn't kidding, was I? So let's just recap. Natural Russian Sara White. Natural Zambian amethyst droplets, silver pearls, white pearls, a double bubble or organza bag with 21-piece silver-plated findings kit in each one, so that is 42-piece in total, and 20 of those fabulous silver-plated iron key rings as well. It's a fair point. Natural Sara White, Zambian amethyst, pearls times 2. 2 lots of findings and the 20 key rings. Can we do better than that? What do you think, Sarah?
I think he might.
I think he might. I think he might. He's going under 30.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He's not just going under 30, the monkey. He's going under 24.95. Now, we're talking about bag charms. You don't have to do them as bag charms if you don't want it, but it is a lovely way of actually personalising your handbag.
Yeah, definitely.
Your shoulder bag, your totes bag, your beach bag.
Yeah, this could be, you know, it could be you want to take the components for the bag charms and maybe, you know, if you make a lot of wire work and things like that, you want to use the bag charm connectors and maybe do initials for children's bags.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Because when they're all hanging up at school, especially if they've got a school where they have to have a specific bag.
That's a great idea.
Same.
Yep.
So if you can personalise it with a key ring or something like that or a bag charm, then they always bring the right bag home, or nearly always.
That is a cracking idea. That is a cracking idea. But even silly things like putting one of those on your suitcase.
Yeah.
Because there's a little section on, well, certainly on my suitcase and my soft case as well, where you can attach one of those and just put a bit of ribbon on there. Because actually, the amount of times your case come around, haven't you, on the carousel, and you got away and you go, is that mine? Is that mine? And you pick it up, you can see some random person looking madly at you because you think that's not my bag. Mm-hmm. And, you know, that silly things like that, personalise your suitcase.
That's it. You know, it just might be, you know, you've got several sets of keys that you need to connect together at certain times.
Yeah, good point.
So my husband always likes his house key and his car key separate.
Yeah.
But then he needs to bring them together so he doesn't forget to take them.
Exactly.
So it's one of those things that it's just a really great thing to have.
That is a good point as well. Now, we only gave this kit to the lovely Sara Alvin while she was in the studio. And you've had a lovely little time playing, haven't you?
I have. It's a lovely kit. Just everything pairs together beautifully. All works lovely. And, you know, you can make some really, you know, you can take, if you really want to make bag charms, you can take a bag that isn't necessarily the most considered handbag, or, you know, and make it look like you spent a fortune just by adding small details onto it.
Absolutely. Now, I'll tell you what, we're going to mix up the late show a little bit. We've asked the lovely Sarah, because we said, you know what, Sarah, how do you feel about doing a little cheeky, really quick, fast demo? So, I'll tell you what, driving me bonkers to do them two. Tell you what, excuse me, in this little moment, we're just going to have a little stern word with the boys in the gallery because they're, I tell you. But we'll do a quick cheeky star by. I'll nip over there, then we'll come back and would you show us how to make a little flower?
I will.
Thank you, flower. Star by. I just walked over there. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what though? These are. We did promise half eight. I'm only joking. We did promise half eight, so we'll do it now, and then I'll come back over to Sarah. But it's not like it's a big long walk. It does me good. Extra steps on my little thing that counts them on my wrist. So then, micro. Oh, we're going to go. Okay, right. We're going to do it. We're going to go all out on this. Microfaceted gemstones. Now, again, if you work with your shibori ribbon, if you work with like Sarah and Kleshner and everybody that's getting into the seed beads and Hannah Osborne and Mark Smith, everybody that's going seed bead mad, please do think about getting these because you've got your variation, your variety pack of your fire line that we did earlier. You've got the size 10 needles that we did earlier. So these are great because they're like a genuine gemstone seed bead, aren't they?
They are, yes, definitely. And, you know, you can mix and match them beautifully. So don't think, oh, you know, only got to keep working with the seed beads.
Exactly.
You can actually
adding
make
gemstones.
Yeah, I make base of seed beads and then sort of sew them round the edge of the design. So I think
that's a lovely idea, that,
mix
isn't
and
it?
match beautifully.
Yeah. Garnet, if you added into those citrines on and gone earlier, would look gorgeous. They look gorgeous with peridot, they look gorgeous with black spinel, they look gorgeous with chrome diopside, they look gorgeous with the tanzanite, they look gorgeous with clear quartz, they look gorgeous. Anything you put these with, particularly the chrome diopside deal that we had earlier, these are fabulous Indian garnet with that delicious purpley red or reddy purple, whichever way you want to look at. Now, you're checking these out at $9.95, aren't you? I've got 156 chances. It's a brilliant deal. Do you know what? We should have been at $9.95. That was the price tag we should have been. We're not doing it. We're going to turn that 9 upside down. We're going to turn the whole show upside down. Can I show you with the chromed upside? Do you mind? We're going $6.95 on those. Microfaceted, one of the most difficult gemstones to produce because they are so teeny tiny. Can you imagine trying to put a hand drill hole through a 1x1 mil gemstone? Can you imagine that? I mean, I'll tell you what, Sarah, you come out with some fantastic, very intricate, beautiful, fine detail pieces. But can you imagine genuinely trying to hand drill through a 1x1 mil gemstone?
No, can't. I mean, you just to get hold of that, to be able to to put it anywhere near anything. I mean, I'd probably end up with either missing the gemstone completely, if I
missing a
pick it
finger.
up, or go straight through my finger.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, the other thing as well, you know the garnet. I didn't realise this, but when you got a bright pink, fluorescent neon pink tassel, you know they're absolutely smack on, definitely genuine. And do you know what these are? They are natural, those garnets. Don't they? Oh, do you remember those little toys that used to have those as the hair? What were they called? Was it little trolls?
Trolls, yes.
Do you remember them?
Yeah.
They always had no clothes, did they? Very odd. Yeah. Sorry, just remember that. Just remember the trolls seem to have loads of really bright neon hair and then not wearing any clothes. Very odd. Right then, so fabulous $6.95 microfaceted garnet. Now it was 156, wasn't it? I'll tell you what, I need to get out more. I remember all the numbers of all the. What do you mean I've got a good memory today? Do you know? It's a bit boys versus girls tonight, isn't it? We're equally split tonight. There's myself and Sarah and Emma in the studio. And then there's Toby behind the scenes, Mike and Phil in the gallery. And it's like a split boys v girls, isn't it, Em?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. We know who's going to win. No, Mike.
Just let them think they're going to win.
I know, bless them. Yeah. Bless them. So, we're talking about sewing them into the lovely little troughs and little canals in the shibori ribbon. We're talking about adding those into We've had the masquerade masks that we had at the weekend. That would have looked lovely. Into your Make Your Beautiful headpins. I actually watched, if anybody watched the lovely Louise Redknapp, I noticed when she did the Argentine tango at the weekend, she had looked like red garnet all the way, almost sewn through into her hair, all the way down like a tram line. And it looked absolutely gorgeous. And I was fascinated thinking, I actually said to my fellow, they look like microfaceted red garnet. She looked fabulous. Other programs are available, but they would just look beady beads, sewn in, stitched, shibori ribbon, head pins, fascinators, tiaras. Those were just spacers, channel set. They've got so much versatility, haven't they?
They have. When you get gemstones this size, it's like the seed beads. You pick them up all the time.
Yeah.
Because they are great for making pieces, if you've got teardrops, top drilled, drop shaped gemstones like we've got in the kit.
Yeah.
For making them sit beautifully, if you don't want to wire wrap or set those.
Yeah.
They make them sit beautifully on the neckline. They make them drape beautifully.
Yeah. Lovely thing as well. You know, when we talk about the craze at the moment, you'll see lots of presenters on the television on different programs. You'll see in the fashion world, this is the big look now, just a single strand of gemstones, just with a little clasp. That's it. Then perhaps you had a pearl one or a black spinel one, or just those, and they look so dressy. Yeah. So great for your parties, because we are coming up to the party season, aren't we? Most of us hopefully have had a bonfire party or a Halloween party, or our work colleagues tonight have gone out on a cocktail party, and you get little office parties and Christmas get-togethers, and we've got all the different charity events coming up, and New Year's Eve and Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and they're lovely. It's that time of year, isn't it? Hopefully, just before we go, sorry Emma's back and forth between these cameras, sorry, I've got to doing the okey cokey. I have got those, that's some of the best Ametrine I've seen in a long time, $6.95, oh sorry, that's the Garnet, sorry, there's me going on the price, I'm thinking there's no way we can do that for $6.95, what was I thinking, scrap that. I nearly had to panic then. I was thinking we can't do that. You're right. Right then. Oh, can I just say on those garnets, why they should have been $9.95. Don't forget, once the clock goes back to 8 o'clock in the morning, that price resets. Can't get it for $6.95. Get them quick. Ametrine. I don't know why I keep singing that. Is that the Hollywood music?
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
I don't know what I'm thinking. What we got at the bottom? Oh, there they are. Okay, the seed bead kit, which was fab. We had the Miyuki. We've never had size 15 before.
No, the size 15. Just dainty, tiny, beautiful.
Oh, yeah, bigger the number, smaller the seed bead. So size 15, and we had the cranberries, we had the blue-green iris, all those gorgeous colours. We've got the super duos in there, the super duos in there as well in those lovely colours. There were 5 tubes, nobody can get over the price. We went to less than a £5 a tube for the fantastic Japanese Miyuki high quality seed beads and the super duos. You can't get your breath, can you?
I can't. I mean, for me to walk into anywhere and try and buy that, I wouldn't get it at that price. Anywhere near. Probably be twice the price.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Mandy, thank you for texting in gorgeous face. She said, I use lobster clasps to keep my keys safe on my bra. Do you, Mandy? Now we're all intrigued, aren't we? Who are you keeping them safe from, Mandy? When they would be safe? Nobody goes in my bra.
So maybe if you're going running or something, maybe you need keep a key.
For runners. Yeah. What a brilliant idea.
Or cyclists or anything like that.
Cyclists, runners, anywhere where you can't, you don't want to put them in your pocket. If you go on holiday, you know when they give you that big key and you can't fit it on anything when you go to a holiday home or something. What a cracking idea for runners and cyclists. What a great idea. Roller skaters.
Yeah. And it's just or even for my boys, I always have their keys on one of these and they clip them inside their bag and then zip them over so they don't lose the key.
All sorts of ideas, isn't there? Now, Mark's just said, hello, Mark. Just found someone on the web asking for more than £10 for a single. Our lovely Sara Alvin on the spot, but she's an absolute pro. And I said, she made a lovely flower, and I said, oh, will you teach us how to make that? Now, it'll be a quick one, because we're not supposed to have a demo in this hour, but we can have one. Is that all right?
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah. And I've kind of stuck with the two-tone idea that we've had with the earring finders.
Yeah.
So, because I couldn't find any silver wire, so I had some gold wire. And I'm using the bolt ring clasps.
From the kit?
The the T-bar clasps from the kit.
Yeah.
And this is going to be my frame for making the flower that we've got here.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. And because we've got these beautiful teardrops, I thought, oh, they look like petals.
They do, don't they?
Any excuse for me to make a flower.
Yeah.
So I've attached a piece of a 0.4 wire, and I'm just going to bend the wire when I've got the teardrop on there so that it sits just away from the circle. And I'm going to bend it back, and then I'm going to come from the front to the back of my ring like that, and then just bring that round once more. Yep. Just to anchor that on there. Now, if you're new to wire working and you're worried about this loop, if you keep your finger in it, it stops it from kinking. And then you'll just pull through beautifully. So I'm just going to repeat that again very quickly. Okay. So on we go with the next one. And you'll get 5 petals round very, very easily. So I'm going to do a couple just to show you, because it's just a matter of repeating it around. Okay. Okay. You can see how quickly this builds up.
Yeah.
I am being a bit quicker than I would be normally. So you can see that I've got 2 on there.
Yep.
And what you're aiming for is the point of that to be sort of free moving. But can you see it's a bit...
Not overly tight.
Yeah, but I don't want it when I've finished to be moving around like that. Okay. So I'm just going to show you. I'll put 3 on because it's easier with an odd number just to show you what I'm going to do to stabilise it. And it'll take 2 seconds to pop that on there. So, like so. So if you imagine I've gone round and done 5 instead of 3. Oops. And then what I'm going to do is take the wire back, and I'm going to come underneath and then over the top and then underneath. And then I'm going to come across the top of the second one. So I've just basically done a U-turn on that end one and come back again. And can you see now that they aren't jiggling around? They're not moving around on there. And I did that round all 5 petals. Yeah. And then just to fill in the central section, so I've still got my piece of wire, I'm going to add one of the beautiful flat back pearls we've got here. Some of them have got beautiful flat backs. I'll just find the hole in this one. Where's it gone? There it is. It's the light and the lustre off the pearls. I couldn't see the drill hole.
Lovely problem to have.
It is. You can have worse problems, can't you? Just take that across the centre of the clasp and then come through the loop at the top, anchor my wire on, and if I've got 5 petals on there, we'd have one.
Can I just check, did we ascertain what size wire gauge
it's
it was?
It's a 0.4.
0.4 mil?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the same as we use for doing the French beading. Yep. So it's exactly the same wire. I've used the 0.4 because it's so flexible and it'll wrap around beautifully. I wouldn't say use a 0.6 because you might find you have difficulty getting it through the pearl, for instance, and also the flexibility isn't there as well. So going through quite a small space and doing those wraps, you might find it a little bit more difficult. So 0.4 is perfect for that.
Brilliant. And then you just added some jump rings.
Yes.
And then onto and that's it.
A little bit of
lovely.
Little bit of Byzantine. And there we go. Lovely. Straight into the bottom there.
Really pretty.
So you can repeat that. You know, you could do those for earrings if you want to do them. Yeah. And it's just a really nice way of using the clasps as well.
Thank you, darling, for that impromptu little demonstration. Sarah's standing there thinking, oh, I'm not going to do a demo. I said, yeah, that's what you think, come on. Thank you, lovely.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much. Now, I'm just thinking to go with those, in fact, I'm just thinking either with the Zambian amethyst drops or with the Charoite or just with the bag charm. Let me just show you these, look. Let me show you these.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, I thought you might like these. Or if you got these set with the Zambian amethyst by Prisons earlier.
Oh, yes. They would look amazing.
Oh. Look at them. You get 5 of these, all different lengths. They've got a silver plated loop at the top that I've got my tweezers on. That lovely sharp, elongated facet that just draws the eye. So I tell you what, draws the eye down naturally. So may I say, we always talk about going quite low, sort of navel length, but also if you have these on the neckline as they're pointing down, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the, can I say the C word, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Are we past the watershed?
Not quite past the watershed. Cleavage. I'll try and make it sound more French, clivage. But it does look ever so sexy.
It does indeed. You know, it's a really pretty feminine gemstone,
Yeah, it is,
and it's
isn't it?
just the shape of it is so
eye-catching.
It's eye-catching, but it's also very forgiving, if you like. It makes, you know, it elongates the body as well.
Flattering.
Yes.
Flattering. Now, there are different lengths, so just to prove... Oops-a-daisy, lazy-daisy. So, different lengths, although you can't really tell that because I've got my finger stuck on it, but let me give you another one. That wasn't the best example. Let me give you one of the shorter ones. There you go, look. See? So all different sizes, 31mm to 41mm. You're going to get 5 of them. Just going to see if I could actually show them on a head pin. So we've only got 25 available. Okay, we are going to give you, this is a lovely problem, I can't even get them all on one head pin, so I'll show you 3. But you do get 5. Just gone £12.95. That's 210 carats of rose quartz, so the Pantone colour for this year as well. Very, very special those, I think.
They are. And as you were talking about, you know, your friend's bathroom and her light pole.
Oh, we could do it again, couldn't we?
We could. And, you know, or a blind pole, you know, the cords on the side of the blind. They always have, you know, sometimes they have plastic
or silver.
Yeah.
Just thinking, in my house, right? It's going to sound awful, but it looks really cool, right? In my gaff at home, in my kitchen, got all silver, really cool sort of lustre worktops. Got cupboards. Then I've got white worktop. Sounds naff, but it looks wicked. I'll bring you a photograph in. Then my windowsill is like a cerise purple. Ooh. In the kitchen, it looks really cool. You might be thinking, but honestly, the cerise purple windowsill versus the white worktop, I'm thinking that on my blind.
Yeah.
To go above the cerise purple windowsill.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the light it's going to catch in the window as well.
Is it going to be enough for me to get one? Oh, I don't know if you're quite so short. He went, no.
Okay. Okay.
Told me, didn't you? Sarah, thanks for my lovely demonstration.
You're very welcome, darling.
Right then, what time is it? 1:45. Oh, how long are we from the Star by Ametrine? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Right, I'm going to mosey on over there. If that's okay with you, gorgeous face. Thank you. See you in a moment, darling. Carry on with your lovely kit art.
Thank you very much.
Is that right? Ooh, right then. So, I tell you what, we're having a lovely show. Oh, I do love the late show. It's good. It's good. It's good fun. We can do naughty deals. Naughty deals. Ooh. Again, another party strand. Oh, again, these are so versatile. You can do so much with these. You can actually make them look really wacky, really out there, really high impact, or you can actually make them look really expensive, depending on how many you use in any one go. Again, bit like the rainbow hematite, but these are blue coated quartz. Bit like the rainbow hematite big 11mm rounds we had earlier. You do get a lovely rainbow of colour in them because of that lovely coating. See, look, golds and pinks and fabulous blues and oh, they're gorge. I love them. I absolutely love them. This is 480 carats of fabulousness for $6.95. Just gonna put it out there. All of them. There's got to be over 100 on there, hasn't there? I mean, I haven't got the time to count, but I reckon there's over 100 on there. Yeah. Because it's pretty stacked, isn't it? It's like you're going through the wardrobe in that lovely old Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. I love that story. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. What a that's a bonkers title for a book, isn't it? The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Isn't it?
I know. Can you imagine sort of picking that up and thinking,
when you actually think about it, why would you pick that book? But it's the most fabulous childhood book, isn't it? Is it Mr. Titmus? Is it Tumnus? Sorry. I thought that was his name. Is it Mr. What? Tumnus? Oh, sorry. Because he's like a half a deer or half a fawn and half... He's lovely. James McAvoy played that, didn't he? Sorry, I digress. Sorry, Mr. Tumnus. Mr. Ton. $6.95 for all them. Fabulous. Oh, well done. Now, somebody just said, Zine, you mentioned Fireline. I did actually, didn't I? Oh. Sorry, it's all going to pot, and I've just dropped the dinner, sorry. So, somebody just said, did you mention that you had the Fireline on? We did earlier. Do you want to see them again? It's not a problem. So, you made all your first kit with this, didn't you, apart from the flower?
I did indeed.
And the reason being, you feel secure and trusted when you've used the Fireline Beadsmith beading thread, don't you?
You do, because it's built for purpose. It's exactly what you need when you're doing your seed bead work. It's what you need when you're using your gemstones that have got finer drill holes. Yeah. It's got that integral strength. You know it's going to wear and wear and wear.
Yeah, you can trust it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And for me, if you're going to invest time in seed bead designs or your intricate bead work, you want something that's not going to let you down.
Absolutely.
And this is definitely going to give you that.
Absolutely. And in there you've got a variety pack. See there it says variety pack. You get £4, £6 and £8, so 3 different reels, which basically means you can add £4 before the £4 one snaps. You can add £6 worth of weight before. It's like what's the word? Fishermen use these, don't they?
Yeah, it's fishing.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word.
It's
there.
weighted like a fishing line.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So really, really. Now Sarah earlier was like that. You had a proper tug on it, weren't you?
You can't, you know, I physically can't. I mean, it's quite tricky. You need, you know, to cut it even because it's got that bonding.
Yeah.
So you need to cut it with either an incredibly sharp pair of scissors or preferably a pair of thread snips.
Yeah.
And, you know, because it's got that, it's just to cut it and you look at it and you think, how can that be so strong for such a fine thread?
Yeah, exactly.
But it's the way it's made the materials it's made from.
And we're always told as well that use these to think about working with this when you're working with your Swarovski beads as well. Because again, there's so many sharp facets on the Swarovski beads. These are much more trusted for that. Now, I'm going to read one thing that it says on the back of here. Would you mind if I just pick it up? Because I've got my contact lenses in. So, and this is what's a statement that obviously this has to be true for them to advertise it on the back of their packaging. Right. It is known as the strongest fibre per diameter ever created. That's a massive statement.
I know, I can completely believe it. It's such strong, and it is so fine. It is, I mean, the £4 one, I mean, if you're using your size 15 beads, which are in the kit, you're going to get many passes through there with your needle and your thread to create those intricate designs, which is exactly what you need.
Can I just tell you this as well? So the £4 and the £6, okay, can be used with a size 10 thread beading needle. And the size 8 can be used with the number 10. Now, if only you had a size 10 beading needle. We haven't got one. We got 4! Guess what as well? Right. The 3 Fireline threads there in the £4, £6 and £8 are £12.95 on their own. So normally we'd be going, oh, look, £12.95. You'd be all going, yeah, great, thanks. Throw in the needles free. Usually, £12.95. Got 15 left. Oh, is that all we got? Hang on a minute. I've got Viv in a basket, Yeva in a basket, Rosa in a basket, Collector in a basket, Noelle in a basket, Collector in Greater Manchester with them in your basket. And loads of you on the telephone. So, every year of the day, £12.95. Yep, brilliant. Fireline, yep, thank you. Dinny, free of charge. Woo!
For me, beading needles are the one thing I always stock up on.
Yeah.
Thread's great to have, you know, loads of thread, but the beading needle's the one thing I stock up on, and they're so tricky to get hold of. And if you can get hold of them,
really,
they're quite a light little packet, aren't they? Really, postage and packaging.
Exactly.
So they might.
Doesn't it drive you mad when you buy something and the postage is more than the item itself?
Yeah.
Drives me up the wall.
And I know exactly what I'm ordering because I know the product itself. So
why just giving them free, Sarah?
I know. So why is the postage and packaging so expensive on such a? Just gets me. I just get it from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. Where else?
Exactly.
Where else? So, we did say at 10 to 9, didn't we? Because my producer's been a bit of a stickler on the time for that. Well, we said 8:30. All right. Okay, then. It's my lovely, lovely, lovely star buy of Ametrine coming up for you next. I'm all excited. Oh, and before we go on, for those of you that like our tassels, look at that colour. Oh, I like them. I mean, just those for a pair of party Christmas earrings. It's a little wicked, wasn't they? Sorry, I do like a tassel. So then, Ametrine, gorgeous Ametrine. These are good, aren't they? Now, why are they called Ametrines? Funny name, isn't it? Well, it's because you've got amethyst, and trine of citrine. So we combine the name is combined between the two because you've got the Ametrine. So the citrine, amethyst. If ever you've seen a gemstone out there in the marketplace today called Bolivianite, it's the same thing. Reason being that Ametrine comes from Bolivia. So some people know it as Bolivianite. So this is completely natural, completely genuine, top gorgeous grade. You've got the fusion. So sometimes you'll see some of our strands with a bit of amethyst, but you can't call it Ametrine until you can see the citrine and the amethyst in all of the gemstones. The good news is as well, it's got a 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it's a really tough gemstone, really hard, so you can wear it in everyday jewellery. It's only a few miles, about 25 miles, sorry, no, not 25, it's about 20 miles from the border with Brazil. In case you're wondering where Bolivia is, some people say, no idea where Bolivia is. It's about 20 miles off the border of Brazil. These are big and they're very bright, very big size and bright Ametrine, completely natural. Now the only thing is, they were first discovered in the 1600s, and this has got a lovely story behind it. So there was a Spanish queen, and she owned the Bolivia mines. Don't know why or how, but she did. And so what happened is she had a daughter called Anahi. And she basically offered the dowry, because you used to be given a dowry to obviously have your daughter married. And she gave the dowry as the Bolivia mines and a Spanish conquistador comes along and says, okay, Anahi's pretty darn hot, I'll have her and I'll have the mine. So he had the mine, bestowed the presence of the Bolivianite, the Ametrine, to, and you'll know it as the Anahi mine, to the Spanish queen. But then it didn't seem very popular at the time. It wasn't until the 1980s. So you think about that, nearly 1600s, nearly 400 years later, until this became famous and very popular again. So it's one of the most phenomenal feats of Mother Nature. So if it had stayed, pardon? Oh, hang on a minute, you cannot do that price tag, my love. No. Do you know that there is a lot of synthetic Ametrine out there these days? And we're doing genuine, natural Ametrine stroke Bolivianite. I don't even look at this price. Can you read it out for me when he puts it in? Because I don't trust him.
You sure you want me to read that
out? I don't think I do, if you're going to say what he said in my ear. Go on.
£12.95.
You shouldn't be able to buy one Ametrine at £12.95. Not even one of those for £12.95. I'll tell you what, for all of the gem connoisseurs, for all of the gem collectors out there, you all know what a deal you've got there. 100 carats of natural, genuine Ametrine for £12.95. I'll tell you what, who was it that mentioned, was it Mark from Nottinghamshire texting earlier and said something and something equals something? Well, I'll tell you what, 100 carats of Ametrine equals £12.95 equals Bonkersville. Absolutely, oh, excuse me, Bonkersville. Can I wear them? Can I wear them? Can I wear them? Can you believe that? Ametrine.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're all checking out darn quick, aren't you, at that £12.95? Even at £21.95, if you rearrange the 1 and the 2, that's still an awesome deal. Even if you switch them round, that is brilliant. From the Anahi mine in Bolivia. Fabulous, natural, genuine Ametrine. Liz has just come in and she said, silly prices tonight. What a great show. Loving your work, Team JM. Oh, thanks, Liz. See, Liz knows a bargain when she sees one, don't you, Liz? Silly, silly prices. It's because of that one in the corner in there. That one, give us a wave. Mike, has nobody taught you not to point? Yeah, thank you. I love it when he always goes, ee. I like that. Waving's a funny thing, don't you think? Don't you think waving's a funny thing? Just a it's just a Or the Queen. It's just that, doesn't she?
I know.
Doesn't she? I tell you what, she must get sick of waving, mustn't she?
I think that's probably why she's got quite a
minimalistic wave, yeah. Because can you imagine if every time the Queen did that, she'd be like, she'd have no bingo wings, would she?
Well, no.
Ooh. Funny word, bingo. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. Gosh, I tell you what, we're racing through the shows. It's nearly 9 o'clock. We've only got 2 hours left. Sarah, where have they gone?
I don't know. It's gone very quick.
Tell you. You're having a lovely time with the kit?
I am.
Are you?
I am.
She's making lovely things over there, this one. She just gets to play now, don't you?
That's the best thing.
It's a great job, isn't it?
I tell you, it's not really a job, is it?
Well, we get to chat. You get to play with lovely gemstones and findings and things, and then we go home.
I know. We get to, let everybody else have them as well, which is just, I think,
that's
so
what
nice.
I like. That's one of my favourite things about Jewellery Maker are talking to you lovely lot and getting the feedback and getting the messages in. That's my favourite. I love that. And then bringing you all these fantastic quality deals at bonkers prices. It's just an absolute joy. It really is. Go home feeling happy every single time I come off here. It's just, if ever I'm having a bit of a down day, I was having a bit of a traumatic morning this morning, I'll be honest, before I came to work. But as soon as I come into work and I'm here with this lovely lot and you lovely lot, I'm happy.
That's it. It doesn't matter what happens outside. You suddenly come into this lovely warm bubble.
It is. It's a bubble. Because I've offered to work Christmas Day, and my friend said, "Why do you want to work Christmas Day? It's your day off. You could spend it with me." I said, "Because much as I'd love that, I come to work and I'm just so happy. It's just lovely. I love it. It's a bit sad, isn't it?" Right then, so Ametrine, those of you that don't know Ametrine, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You will find, in fact, do me a favour now, search for Ametrine jewellery. Just do me a favour now. Ametrine ring, Ametrine pendant. Look at the prices that come back. Honestly, have a look at the prices that come back and then get that checked out, because that is a deal like you wouldn't believe. Right then, after the break, got lots more to come, loads more star buys. Stick around, we'll make it worth your while.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah. I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, or hello if you've just joined us. Right then my lovelies, we had a bit of a special treat for you earlier on, and we've just had, a lot of people have just joined us, so we thought we'd show you these again. That's what we thought. So I have got, oops-a-daisy, so excited I nearly knocked them over. These are your Miyuki. Well, it actually might help if I move those over a little bit, mightn't it? So Miyuki seed beads. Now, do you see those ones there? We never had them before. They're the little teeny tiny size 15, those are. So we've not had them before. Those are the Miyuki Duracoat galvanized berry seed beads. Lovely little berries. Now, I've got such an enormous amount of you that I've got these in your baskets. Now, we've never had size 15 before, have we, Sarah?
I think I've seen them once.
Oh, have you seen them once? Oh, sorry, yeah. I've never seen them.
But I haven't had them to work with before. And
haven't you?
And I think I was a bit like, oh gosh, they are so small. But actually, the difference they make in your designs, because they fit in all those gaps, you can add that extra oomph into your designs with these. They are beautiful. Well, with those lovely cranberry ones, you made that. Have we still got the flowers that gone for photographing? Or can we grab it? Let me show you the lovely who's getting it? Who's got Toby? Come on, Toby, tank top. Sorry, Toby, can I tell you what I'm asking for? He's trying to be thinking I'm being psychic. Sorry, Toby. Toby's like, I'll get it for you, love, but do you want to describe what you're asking me for? Sorry, Toby. Thank you, Tobes. Now this amazing, gorgeous floral brooch that our lovely Sara Alvin made earlier, that is with those lovely cranberry Miyuki seed beads and that lovely blue, gold, green iris gorgeous seed beads there as well. So that is from seed beads and the brooch pins that we bought you earlier. We had the fabulous, what do we call it, the seed spinner? Bead spinner. That's the one, bead spinner. Can't speak properly tonight. The bead spinner. And for £8.95, and you created this quite quickly actually, didn't you? Once you've got the beads loaded, it's really quite quick to build something that's quite 3D and statement. It's really quite easy to build them up. So, you know, for me, I love making these, and you can make that could be a part of a bouquet. Yeah. It could be part of a household decoration item. So maybe you've got, you know, you want to put some flowers in, for instance, a bathroom, but you don't want to have to keep replacing real flowers. My bathrooms, none of them have got any daylight in my bathrooms. Yeah. So for me to have a lovely arrangement in there, you know, you can just make so many different things. That's a lovely idea. But I'm also thinking, because you were saying, obviously, depending on how many seed beads you put on there, depends on the size of the leaf. So you can make that a heck of a lot smaller if you wanted to. You could change that with the blacks and the reds and have it with you making a lovely poppy for this time of year as well. But again, you could make them into lovely napkin rings. That'd be nice for Christmas, wouldn't it? Oh, definitely. Yeah, I like that idea, little napkin ring holders. And you can make things like, you know, you can make different shapes with the same technique. Yeah. Different shaped leaves. So you could be making maybe mistletoe, for instance, to pop on onto a cracker. Holly in the bit. Lovely idea. I like that. So you've got lots of scope once you've got the technique. Yeah. And it's really quite a simple technique, but it builds up into such intricate pieces. Gorgeous. Now you might be thinking, that's a good deal for 3 tubes of Miyuki seed beads. Anywhere else? Yeah. However, we're only going to throw in some fantastic super duos as well. Each one of those identical in uniformity of shape, fabulous colour there with those gorgeous golds. And can I have the stats back to just remind me of the gold and the, what other colour did we call it? Was it like an amber? Oh, there we go. Super duo. Yeah, amber beads. Amber beads and the gorgeous bronze sort of fiery red as well. They're lovely. Yeah, fantastic. So all 5 tubes
High grade, the go-to fantastic big bead to ratio, hole to bead ratio, fantastic Miyuki seed beads. The different sizes, the 11s and the 15s. I've never seen 15s before on the show, so that is fantastic. And your 2 tubes of Super Duo for, we're talking about less than a £5 a tube. I've never seen that happen ever. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's amazing. I mean, you know, I look at and do research on seed beads and Super Duos. And those tubes of Super Duos, I mean, they're a big tube as well. Sometimes you buy by weight. Yep. So I think the tubes are
24 gram of the Super Duo.
Thank you. I was going to say 28, but 24 grams. So, you know, if you're looking elsewhere, you might be buying them by 10 grams.
This is what Kleshna says. She says the same thing. Yeah. So it's not just the fact that they're a wicked price, but versus elsewhere, not like double the amount.
Yeah, that's it.
For less price.
All the designs I made earlier, all 6 of those designs, I still have at least half a tube left of each of the Super Duos, half a tube of the green, most of the 15s, and I used most of the cranberry. Yeah. But I still had some loaded on my wire. So I'd used them all, threaded them on, but I still had about half a metre loaded onto my wire for the demo. Brilliant.
So they, as you said, they do go a long way. But again, do your research. Please feel free, don't take our word for it. We know what a good price that is. We know what a good deal that is. But obviously, in case you don't, feel free. What I would suggest you do there, though, is you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What I always do, if I'm a little bit hesitant or I'm thinking, I'll check out, so I know I've got them. Yes. Because I don't want to kick myself with, or be fed up because I've missed out and be disappointed. And then I'll do my research. Yeah. And then if the research doesn't suit what I think, send it back.
That's it. Just make sure you're doing like for like. So like weight, like makes, because same not all
size, same gram weight. Yeah,
not
exactly.
all seed beads and Super Duo beads, as they might be called elsewhere, the Super Duos, are built equally. Yeah. So you can, you know, find
and get caught out, can't you?
Different brands that may not be the same quality.
Yes. That's a good point. Can I just have a little look at the baskets? I want to see how many people... Oh, he's took them off. Oh, yeah. Oh, now listen to this. Collector Noel, yet to check out Leslie, Sue, Collector Sally, Janet, Jurate, Collector Janet, Karen, Collector Lisa, Collector Angela, Eleanor, all yet to check out. So, well, could be yours if you check out. Check out. Check out. Go to the checkout. Now, do you go to a checkout with a person or do you do it yourself?
It depends what I'm buying.
Does it?
Yeah. If I'm going and doing a quick shop, I'll go to a person. If I'm doing a slightly bigger shop, I do the scan and go to the machine.
I would have thought that was the opposite way around, wouldn't you?
No, because by the time you go get the scanner and go around, I find if I'm doing a bigger shop as well, I find better special deals if you do this scan and go yourself. Really? Because you see the prices coming up on the scanner as you go. Get special offers that you might not find if you didn't know
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like a special offer. Now then, fancy affairs. Oh, I just want to wear these. I know I'm not supposed to. I'm doing it. I just love them. I do. I've got to get over this. I've got to stop it. I'm sorry, but I just can't help myself. I cannot help myself. I think they look brilliant. I do. I feel like I need a magic one. Go to Hogwarts.
Bit of cinema on there. You know,
oh, a bit of cinema.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say go to the cinema, innit? Because that's going to annoy whoever's behind me. Yeah, I could be the Tin Man in Yellow Brick Road. Cool. Follow the Yellow Brick... Well, Wizard of Oz. Right then, other films are available. Now, you might be thinking, that's not going to go through my letterbox.
Not like that.
I think you'll find it will. We can go to £4.95 because, oh, ready. Oh, Velcro. Nice and flat. Look at that. Flat as a pancake. Who doesn't like pancakes? Straight through if you're not in, because that's the worst. I mean, honestly, we live in a cul-de-sac, and because either my fellow works from home or I'm at home, if I'm not on you know, we're taking everybody's parcel. Everybody's parcel. You like that?
Yep.
Honestly, we feel like a sub-post depot.
I've probably taken a parcel a day for other people.
We take at least one a day.
Yeah.
Every day. So honestly, that's that much. At least that's a nice way to get to know your neighbours. So you don't have to wait that. Leave it with a neighbour if I'm out, and all those instructions go straight to your letterbox. But all you do, just seal the. Oh, it's proper hard Velcro, isn't it? Ooh. And then All you do then is it's a display for your necklaces. Now you might look at that thinking, oh, it's a bit glossy. I prefer like the velvet sort. Guess what? As if by absolute magic. Now we've got the velvet. Now, I can't remember who texted me, but a customer texted me. Now, I've been bringing this to wear for a while now. I had no idea it was reversible until a customer told me the other day.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant?
Done that thought process as well to make something that's so transportable, but make it even more useful.
Yeah, what a brilliant idea. I think that is absolutely... Oh, feel that. Oh, it's all lovely. But yeah, so basically all it's got rock on. I mean, that's proper. So you've got Velcro strips on each side, so you can have it which way do you like it?
Well, it depends what I'm displaying.
Oh, right, now, can you explain why? So why would we go for the more velvety one? What would you...
So I would put my, pearls, my high-end gemstones, the things that I want people to think are real, luxurious items that need to be caressed by velvet.
Okay, got you.
So for me, and also things like pearls, you want a more matte background to allow that luster to come through.
Yeah, okay.
Also things like if you're putting your clear quartz or your your clear topazes and things like that on there, you want something that's just going to sit and sort of almost caress them and really shine that colour back through to allow the clearness to show.
Well, that proves a point, doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's great. So, really, I think they are fab. I just want to wear it. That one's not going to work, is it? No. See, at least I can't wear it. That's good. Now, I'm just thinking... I'll show you this. Now, we use these in the studio. These are brilliant. These are your little bracelet displays. Now, we've only just started selling these, haven't we? I think. So again, fold nice and flat. Okay. So fold nice and flat. Okay. Got velvet on the one side as well. Okay. Those are fab, aren't they? I love them. Absolutely love them. So again, just the reason these are great, and I should have mentioned with the necklace display there, because the bust is one thing, and they're fantastic, and they're lovely. The really big sort of elongated busts. We've got the sort of wider, sort of more sort of décolletage ones. They're great, and they're lovely if you're in a non-transportable environment. So if you've got a glass cabinet in, like you sell in a library or a hotel, or your jewellery in a hairdresser's or a beauty salon or something. But if you're on the move and you go into, like Sara Alvin here, she does fantastic workshops. She's off to Glasgow this weekend on a workshop. You need things that are transportable and don't take up much space.
You do, especially if maybe you have to take public transport to get to wherever you're going
Good
to
point.
set up.
Yeah.
I know some
people do. Or you're flying on a plane.
Or you're flying on a plane, like I will be. You need something that's going to take up as little space as possible.
Point.
But it's going to give you that display that gives you height, interest, everything that you want when you go and look at a display. If you think that's catching my eye, you want to try and replicate that, because that's going to bring customers to you.
That's how you display it. Colours proof, that is reversible. So again, you can have the velvet, and again, you can have the sort of leatherette version as well. Hello, any 925 tonight rather than two-tone? Oh. Yeah, because some people don't like two-tone.
That's
some
it,
people don't like it.
That's it, that's the great thing about making your own jewellery. You can make it to suit your preferences or your customers' preferences.
Exactly. The good news is, would you like one of those connectors without the two-tone in just silver? As if by magic. Could it be magic? Oh, no, hang on. Earlier on, when we had the two-tone connector, there were 5 hearts, and Beryl had to correct me because I said there were 4. This time there are 4 hearts, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely symmetry. See, I've got OCD. That lines up. That to me is, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
See, odd numbers for me with an OCD, it's difficult. But that, all symmetry, makes my heart sing. They're all lined up. They're all symmetrical. And it's all sterling silver. I cannot on any level justify that price tag. Gorgeous silver. That's sterling silver combined into silver. 2.2 grams, 4 hearts, not 4 candles, 4 hearts, $6.95. You could use that in a ring, connector, choker, bracelet, pendant, earrings, anything your heart, do you get it, desires. Do you get it, Sarah? Because there's hearts on it. I'm so easily pleased. $6.95. So whoever just texted and said, have you got silver as opposed to just two-tone? Yeah, yes, there we do. They are gorgeous. Love the way the hearts have been created, actually. Now, oh, Susanna, first to check out with 2 in Lanarkshire. Good for you, Susan. Oh, no, Susanna, sorry. Change your name then, Susanna. Sorry, darling. I only saw half the name and then I stopped. Susanna. Lovely. I always wanted to be Sabrina out of the Charlie's Angels. That's when I was at school and I wanted to be Sabrina out of Charlie's Angels. Do you remember that? Am I being old there, Charlie's Angels? Do you remember that? With Bosley as the boss on that little... Do you remember the little telecom?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
All my crew don't, they're all too young. They look at me going, what? What? Oh, no, not the film, the original series of Charlie's Angels. It was Farrah Fawcett with all the hair.
Yeah.
So, well done on this. $6.95 for those of you asking for just sterling silver. Other television programmes were available. Now also, in addition to that beautiful connector, I've got a variation on that for you in case you think, well, I like it and it's really nice but I don't want a heart. All right then, give an alternative. Ooh, isn't that different?
It does have a feel of leaves around it, doesn't it?
Yeah, or a fleur de lis.
Yes.
Ooh, and these are all oxidised, so they give you that lovely vintage look. So I'll tell you what, whenever you see a beautiful pearl, you know, beautiful pearl jewellery in a vintage design, it's always got a clasp like that, hasn't it? You got the faceted garnet, you could wrap those into there as well. Those micro-faceted garnet we had as a star buy earlier. $50 chances. How does that work? How is that $4.95? Okay, there's a little bit less silver in there, but oh my word. Oh, I'm telling. $4.95, people? That's good, isn't it? Sara Alvin, what do you think about that, my friend?
That's amazing, isn't it? You've got a big look there.
I mean, imagine that's a ring look.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? And you could do some very intricate seed bead work off it, or you could do
You'd have a field with that, wouldn't you?
Do you know, I would. But for me, these focal pieces set you apart from other people who make their own jewellery.
That's a good point, because you could have like a standard clasp. You could have a strand of pearls in a choker, and then that as your feature vintage piece. $4.95 is unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, the other one, okay, the other one had more silver in it. But, I mean, if you've got any of those connectors that we had in the bracelets, the speakers, the popcorn, the little cuff bracelet that we had on the show, on the afternoon show yesterday, please think about getting one of these. Every single person so far that has bought has had 2 each. $4.95. They are fantastic. In fact, if you have just got this connector, would you do us a favour? We're really intrigued to hear about what you're thinking of doing with it. If you've got the time or the inclination, you fancy just texting, I'd love to hear from you. Now, Lena just said, oh, Zena, my nieces and I used to play Charlie's Angels when we were very young. I was always Farrah. Yeah, and Farrah thought, she was the one, Sabrina, with the bobbed hair, and I loved her. And we used to play it in the playground, Lena. Perhaps it's the thing with Lena's and Zena's. Charlie's Angels. Gosh, it sounds so old-fashioned now, doesn't it? Well, Mike's asking me about the film, but I think if you watch the original series, you probably... No, the film wasn't for me, no.
It was all a bit high-tech, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was all a bit, yeah. The beauty and the nostalgia of the Charlie's Angels, it was quite basic and old-fashioned, wasn't it? That was the lovely thing about it. But yeah, you know, nothing against, but no, I was an old-fashioned girl. I like the original Charlie's Angels. So 95 sterling silver, beautiful oxidised vintage connector for just £4.95. All that detail, all that work. Ooh. Mm. Do you know what? Do you know what the name of the pub is right by my house? The Anvil. Yeah. So whenever I ring my fella to say, every night when I go, well, every night when I leave the late show and I go home, I ring my fella when I get to the Anvil and I say to him, get the kettle on, love, for a cup of tea, I'm at the Anvil. So I practically discuss this little beautiful tool practically every time I'm on air when I go home. Get the kettle on, I'm at the Anvil. Now, we've not seen this since August, so 3 months. Mini Anvil. Now, I can't drop it because I've got like a Perspex, you know. So we're going to drop it, but that's a lot of kit.
It is. But
it's a proper anvil. I don't know why I'm whacking it, but it's not really advisable. Now, have you got an anvil?
I haven't. You know, I haven't got an anvil. No, I've just got the block.
Got an anvil?
Do you know what? I did. I need one though.
Sara Alvin, I'm shocked.
I know.
Tell you what, Sarah. How about then we price it accordingly so you can buy yourself one?
Sounds like a deal.
Got 50 left. You ready? What do you think the price would be before you look at the screen? Don't look at the screen. What do you reckon?
About £18.
You reckon about £18 with all that? With all that?
Because having bought a steel block before Jewellery Maker did them, and I had to actually get it imported.
Oh, really? I bet that cost you a fair whack.
It did indeed.
$5.95. That was a bit of a cackle, wasn't it? Now, obviously, there are all sorts of things you can do with this. There's a little hole to hook your wire into. You can hammer. These are great for putting your rings onto as well as for hammering into. There's all sorts of areas that you can work with. I've seen them. You turn it up the other side, and you can actually bend.
Dome into there, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I need one of these desperately. I might have to be off.
Have you ever used one?
No, I've only used the steel block. That's all I've ever used. But
it's great for all the shaping and everything, isn't it? It's got all these different areas for shaping. You've got the connection to put your little wire into there. You can hammer onto this because obviously it's a steel block. I'll tell you what as well. You try taking that into somewhere that sends a package for you. I don't want to, there's all different places you can send a package from these days. That weight there, obviously I can't show you what weight that is, but it's blooming heavy. And we're still going to just offer $2.95. So if you've paid your postal packaging today, you can have that with no postage if you paid it already today. All that weight.
For me, it's great because you've got that hole in the top.
Yeah, so this one here.
If you're doing things like earrings and you want to stamp onto a blank earring, you've got somewhere to put the post.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
So you can actually stamp onto the top of it. So you can stamp either side or, put your own little designs, although texture it.
Right handy little cheeky.
Definitely. I mean, for me, even for just doing that one job.
Be worth it.
Definitely worth it.
Treat yourself after the show if there's one left. I mind they're only 50 now.
To go straight to my car and try and get the app. Do the app.
You can nip out and do it if you want. Do you know what though? I might get that from a fella just as like a joke. Because I said, I bought you an anvil. Because I tell you what, he'd have that as a little paperweight, he would.
You could say, I bought you the anvil.
I bought you the anvil.
He probably think
and you'll think I bought you the pub. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to give you... Okay, I'm going to give you a little hint here before we show this star by, right? If you were watching earlier, we did something very special on the chrome diopside. We did something... What else have we gone half price on today? Chrome diopside, the multicolour sapphire, I know, citrine, amethyst, we went half price on the light. Remember that when we go to our next star buy, half price. Ooh, that's a big long strand. Goodness gracious me, they are good. And you're going half price, I can't believe it. So, if you love your pinks and your tanzanite, this strand is flooded with pinks. It may not be coming through on the camera, but trust me on this. These pinks are delightful. It's really, really, really dripping with pink within. Of course, you get your 30-day money-back guarantees. Have a good look for yourselves. But it's got a really... I don't think it's coming through on the camera so well. But the pinks in it are just fabulous. So in natural light, you're going to get the blue. In indoor incandescent light, you're going to get the violet tones. So I always think tanzanite in the daytime look really casual, and then the second those lights get dimmed, the candlelight comes on, you get that violet tone. It goes more sexy, more glamorous. It's just the most. It's not a colour change gemstone, but it's best to convince you sometimes. It's incredible. 45 carats. Now those are every single one of those are AA grade. And it's all about the colour. Our grading with our tanzanite is about the colour, about the strength of colour, guaranteed. So there's no chance that you're going to get a strand, this strand, and not get that colour, because it's guaranteed, because it's AA graded. Okay, I would think about getting the authenticity card. All it costs you is 25p. That's it for the authenticity card. 25p to add that authenticity card in, and that will say that it's graded. Okay, great when you're giving it as gifts, I think. So, I've got to measure this. I don't think we put a measurement on it, but okay, I'm gonna say it's a 38 centimetre. I've got over 40 again in the studio, so it's a good length of grade. And the sparkle off these. Let me just hold those out and just show you that sparkle. Look, they are stunning indeed. Look at that. You've got some fabulous clarity on that strand, haven't you? Look, you can see the pinks there a little bit, can't you? Yeah, like purpley pinks coming through, like a burgundy pink almost, but it's all the way through the strand. Knockout clarity on those. Goodness gracious me. Helen just said, I have the AA grade tanzanite. The camera doesn't do it justice. Do you know, thank you, Helen, for backing me up there. Because it sounds, for those of us that are cynical sat at home, they'd be thinking, you know, if I didn't know this gemstone so well, and I do know tanzanite. You know, our business has seen 80% of the world's tanzanite as it comes out of the ground. So we know tanzanite, we know the soul of tanzanite, we know quality tanzanite, and we only bring you quality tanzanite from D Block. The best grade is from D Block, and it's exclusively where we buy from. But if I were at home and, you know, and I was saying the camera doesn't do it justice, I would think, if I was cynical, I would think, do you know what, she would say that, wouldn't she? But it's true. It's absolutely true. Helen just said she's got it, it's AA grade, and she said the camera does not do it justice, and she's absolutely right. We'll say this till the cows come home, you gotta have natural light for a gemstone to perform. You've got to. It's just imperative. Okay, that's not the half price. We're going to give you a 38 centimetre strand of AA grade fabulous tanzanite with that clarity and that level of pink for half the price it should be. Helen just said, I have got a commission piece just based on them. Now what that means is, in case people don't understand, oh, good for you, Helen. Good for you, my darling. On the strength of the quality of those tanzanite, what that means is somebody has commissioned, they have asked Helen to make a beautiful piece of jewellery just on the quality of the tanzanite. Helen, have you just treated yourself again, darling? Helen, well, do you know what? Now, I think that is the best word of mouth. Firstly, Helen's come in and said, you know, I've already got it. I already own it. I've had somebody commission a piece of jewellery for me to make. And do you know what? I like it that much, I'll have it again. Now, that to me says it all.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. And, you know, for Helen, it probably means that she gets to enjoy making them for the commission, but also then being able to indulge a little bit in herself because she's been able to make a little bit of money from making that commission.
I mean, it is knockout quality tanzanite, isn't it, to be fair? Absolutely knockout. And how wonderful that you can own a $49.95 strand and yet part with £25.
It's such a long strand.
It's incredible. I mean, I tell you what, if we managed to halve a strand and it was half that length, then fair enough. But to have that length of tanzanite. Now, 38 centimetres in inches. Let me just give you an idea what we're talking about there, my lovelies. We're talking about 15 inches there. Now you can easily make a full 16-inch necklace, because by the time you've added a decent, let's say you could say toggle clasping, you've added an inch, haven't you?
You have.
Pretty much. So, I mean, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. What would you do with them, Says?
Oh, do you know, I'd be really indulgent and make some long drop tassel earrings, because I just think the light playing with them through the gemstones is just going to make them look amazing, and that movement is a real wow factor. Yeah. And then one of the adjustable bracelets we've had recently.
Yeah, definitely.
And just a simple band of those in the middle, maybe with some stardust rondelles in between.
Because you only need like a centimetre, don't you? If that. You know, you think really, when we're talking about, we had the lovely one that cuffs the wrist yesterday. You've only got to have in those bracelets, realistically, that kind of size. About 1.5, actually, I'm going to measure that. About 2 centimetres, I reckon. Yeah, about 2 centimetres. That's all you'd need in the middle of those bracelets. Yeah. That's it. And you've got 38 centimetres. So you could do 19 of those with that length of a strand. 19 tanzanite bracelets. Amazing. Right, do you know what? I am going to nudge you to check out, because you know what a good deal that is. Brilliant. Right then. Now, this has been filled up again. Does that mean that, is this still on and gone? Hang on, we've got abalone, we've got peacock pearls, we've got clear quartz, tiger's eye. What are we doing first? Oh, can we? 7 strands, that's it, sorry. We'll put the price in, because that's what people are going to understand. $7.95. Bonkers. So that's why look at those. Lovely, lovely. They've got that lovely flat coin design, haven't they? So they're lovely and got a lovely flat surface, which do go lovely as, well, again, anything, but do make lovely bracelets, I've got to say. And can I just show you something that's going to go absolutely wicked with them? Look at that. Woo! Do you like the abalone with the peacock? Doesn't that look great?
Does it look so... you put your richness on top of richness.
Yeah.
It gives you that real royal feel. Ooh, lovely.
Ooh.
I do like that.
I like that, Sarah. Ooh. Helen in Kent's on a roll. Helen's having a lovely time, aren't you, Helen? Look, I don't know, Kent's a lovely place to live, isn't it? Ooh, Kent. Right, then, how have we got left? Ooh, that's it. 5 chances. $7.95. I know you're probably thinking, do my eyes deceive me? Are you doing 3 left. Genuine freshwater peacock pearls in a big 9x10mm, and you're giving it me for $7.95. Bear in mind, I'm losing half the strand beyond that. Look, that's the full length. Because when I show you across the hand like that, you don't see it all, do you? Victoria in Dorset, beautiful Dorset. You've got to be quick, my lovelies. My stepdad's moved to Dorset. Lived in the West Midlands for 72 years, and now he lives in Bonnie, Dorset. I can put them over there because they're gone. I don't want to tease you. Well done. Double-sided. Okay, only 7 again. Oh, that's handy actually, because if all of you that got the peacock got the abalone, then nobody'd be upset, would they? Eh? 10x8 ovals. We're going to beat the price of the peacock. $6.95. Now, can I tell you something that you might not know? I got a piece of jewellery last year. You might not think to put it with them, and they work great. Smoky quartz.
Oh yeah.
Smoky quartz and abalone go so well together. I can't begin to tell you. It just alternate. Do an abalone, do a smoky, do an abalone, do a smoky quartz. They just look lovely. Can I tell you, as a bracelet, these make lovely bracelets. They make great rings, this shape, actually.
Definitely.
Don't they, Sarah?
They do indeed.
They do make a great shape of ring. Can I show you as a ring, actually? Now, the thing to... Oh, hang on. Before I do, the thing to mention, a little bit like the leaves that Sarah was making earlier, they're very different on each side, look. So look at that. Look at that for a difference. Look at that one there. Look at that. Look. I'll turn it over. So you do have to think about which side, if you're going to use it one in a ring or whatever, just have a good look about which side you want to set first, because they can be really dramatically different on either side. So just bear that in mind, would you? Would you please? but they're natural. They've got these fibrous swirls of all the colours of the ocean. Look at those, they're nearly gone. $6.95. I'll show you with the pearls. Can I show you with the pearls again? Would you mind? Do you mind? No, everybody's got, no, go on then. If it keep you happy. Okay, 3 chances left, that's it. I'm so sorry, they're going so quick. It's so busy tonight. Thank you ever so much for watching and messaging in. We do appreciate it. Don't we, Sarah?
We do indeed.
We do. We do. Well done on those, they're nearly gone. Oh, oh, Christopher. Hello. Well, I showed you these earlier. We don't have clear quartz on here either anymore, do we?
We don't. And, you know, this is a staple of your jewellery making box.
Isn't it? Amount of times I've asked people, guest designers, people on workshops, customers, and said, what's one of your most staple gemstones, as in your bread and butter of your stash? And always, generally comes back, black spinel and clear quartz. Because it goes with everything. It's like a side order of chips, goes with everything.
It does, yeah. And it, you know, it's just one of those that you can work it so easily as a standalone gemstone. And you can change it so easily by just changing the colour of the Essilon that you put through the centre of it, if you're doing macrame pieces. Yeah. Or, you know, just a colour of a wire going through. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, that's when you can really change it, can't you? Yeah. Different colour thread, different coloured wire, and you can see the colours going. It's like a marble effect then, isn't it? Like when you used to have a tornado and fancies and things. So I'll tell you what, if I would have thought if you want to add things to your stash, you want them to be really affordable. Because if that's what you're using all the time, it's got to be a cost-effective treat, hasn't it, on our clear quartz here. 10mm rounds. Clear, crystal clear quartz. Oh dear, goodness gracious me. Well, that's a deal and a half, isn't it?
Certainly is.
10mm, I've got to hold them out so you can see how clear they are. They're like a freshly polished mirror, a glacier, an icicle. $4.95. Wow.
You know, I just stock up on these because that for me,
what's your darling?
Just a simple thing like making a stretchy bracelet from these.
Yeah.
And they go with everything. You could put a couple of black gemstones in there, a couple of spinels just in between. It's just something simple that you're going to pop on every single day. And I always call them my bedside table pieces because they never make it back to the jewellery box.
Oh, that's a great way to put it. I've got some that sit on there. I've got like some little sort of 3-drawer cupboards in my wardrobe that sit at the bottom, and they're my don't make it back to the jewellery box, and it's all my go. That's a great way to. I like that.
And I have loads of pieces of jewellery that just literally sit. I've got a little jewellery box.
All have to be fair,
It's not my main one, but it just sort of sits on my bedside table and it literally go off and into that box, and they never really make it back.
Yeah, that's a great. But I think we've all got little areas like that, either a drawer or a dressing table or your bedside table and whatever. They would normally be in there, by the way, but I've sold my bedside tables, I haven't replaced them yet. That's what the ones they'd normally be there. $4.95, awesome. Now, of course, these are going thick and fast. How many did we have, Phil? Okay, we've only got 100 of these, or we did have, and you're racing through that availability, because I tell you what, shall I give you a count? Shall we have a little quick look? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 for $4.95. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
And these can make, you know, your things like the diopside that we did earlier.
Oh,
if you have one of these on the bottom of an earring and then just a couple of diopside above them, it gives the weight and the elongation to the earring.
And then adds a splash of colour.
And you know, you're making that strand just go so far.
Yeah.
And you're still putting genuine gemstones with other genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
So it just
that's not clear glass, that's a genuine gemstone. Yeah. Brilliant. Now, with the what? Oh, got it. Sorry. Now, okay, these are going to be so on and gone, okay? We've got 6 chances. They're rose gold plated, they're sterling silver underneath. I get asked for these all the time. These are, now, talking of, as Sarah was saying earlier, anybody with dexterity problems, anybody that I've not been funny. I ain't got dexterity problems, but sometimes I get really frustrated with a little teeny tiny lobster clasp or a little tiny spring clasp, because sometimes if you've got nails, you haven't got nails, if you've got false nails, there's all sorts of reasons why you might struggle with. Now, somebody just had 3, so that took half the stock. Might struggle. But the amount of times I get asked for a magnetic clasp that is silver, rather than a sort of lower grade. Now, this is rose gold plated sterling silver magnetic lock. There is your traditional lobster clock. Oh, hang on a second. Lobster, come here. Come here. Sorry. Yeah, by the time I've explained it, they've gone. But there's your lobster clasp. You don't need to do it, because all you do is... Oh, it's such a... Oh, I can't open it because it's so strong. You're not going to worry about losing that. You ready? Look at that. That's a hard magnet, that is, as in like, oh, it's like a magnet. You can feel the force field.
You can feel them, yeah, which gives you that security and that confidence that it doesn't matter what sort of weight you've put on there. You know, it might be a heavy pendant. It's going to be able to take that. And also, I love these. I put them on all my favourite pieces of jewellery, so I know that I can put them on and off.
Well, my friend now, in her 70s, I've bought loads of these because she said it's the difference between her wearing a jewellery and not wearing a jewellery. And instead of trying to change it all the time, she just said, "Get me loads."
Yeah, and that's it. And they just sit on all my favourite chains for my pendants. And
why would you want to open a lobster clasp and a lobster core clasp and the spring release if you can just if you struggle with one, just done.
That's it. I don't have to ask anyone to help.
It's great. Especially on bracelets, because that thing when you go ooh and it falls off again. Well, I like these. We need, ooh. Excuse me. Well, I'll just get my little, oopsie-daisy. These have never been on before, ooh. Oh, I tell you what, Fleur Hastings would love these. She's just on early on today, wasn't she, on the afternoon show? Oh, mate, I tell you what. Because she does, Fleur Hastings, our lovely chainmail mistress, does loads and loads of medieval jewellery, and these would look fab. Oh, no. Look at these. These are oxidised. So if you've ever seen our oxidised antique gold wire, it's really cool because of the oxidisation, what you've actually got is antique golds. You've got almost bronzes and all different colours in them. They're fascinating. They're open, as you can see. They're all, ooh, that's unusual. 1 mil gauge. That's thick for a jump ring, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. So it's going to give you real
depth,
strength, and strength to your pieces of jewellery. And also, if you're making sort of masculine pieces of jewellery, it gives that there'll be less space, if you like, between the weaves that you do with your chainmail.
Yeah, I definitely steampunk, definitely gents, certainly affordable. You ready for this? Never been on air before. 7 mil oxidised antique gold plate. Sarah, should we just do that face at each other?
Yeah.
Oh, can you lift one eyebrow?
I can't quite do it.
Oh, you can do it more than I can. I'd love to be. If I had a genie wish lamp, and he said 3 wishes, it'd be, can I raise one eyebrow? I'd love to be able to do that. I would waste a wish on that. I would. £3.95 for 50. And they're cut for you, they're open.
I don't think you could buy the wire to do that.
You couldn't buy the antique, because it's been oxidised. So you got the antique look, you got a thicker than normal jump ring at 1 mil gauge with a 7 mil. So they're not the smallest, they're not 5, they're not 6, they're 7 mil. But you're all multi-buying. You are all, every single person has multi-bought, every single one of you. Let me just show you as well. We're talking about there 50. I'll tell you what, Fleur, are you watching? If Fleur, I'll tell you what, Fleur, somebody ring Fleur, message Fleur.
Yeah, definitely.
Fleur would have the lot. How many have we got? Okay, we've only got, well, we did, I won't tell you, well, we didn't have many, and we got even less now, because that is just but look at, now, can you see there, look, actually? Can you see all the lovely, if I tilt it up for you? You see all the little variations of all the lovely colour, all that lovely effect.
It almost looks like it's really vintage already.
Exactly, yeah.
And you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
And it's just, for me, that's brilliant. And you can mix and match these with you. If you want to go for doing a Byzantine, do a section of Byzantine in this, then a section of Byzantine in silver.
Yeah, and have the
that.
contrast.
Yeah.
Like it. Like it. Definitely great for gents' jewellery as well, though. Absolutely. A, because you've got the chunkier gauge of the 1mm, and B, because you've got that real unisex jump ring, innit? £3.95. Well, they'll sell out, won't they? £3.95. Ooh. Oh, I love them. I've seen them before. First time on air.
It's amazing. And even if you don't do chainmail, just put a few on a piece of cord.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, because that's a really good look at the minute. It's not just like a leather cord and just a few jump rings. It seems to be like a really cool happening. I don't know why that says happening. Happening. I look like that, honey G. Happening. Oh, is it these ones in number 3? Oh, I do like these. I love these.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, I love these. I do. I love them. I literally love them. Look at those. Aren't they unusual? Lovely colour. Coated mystic blue quartz. Oh, gosh, they're just fascinating. They're all different sizes, look. They start at 22 by 18, go up to 30 by 20. I've got to just show on the neckline. Look at these. Coated mystic blue quartz. Aren't they unusual?
They are, and they're just almost like antique mirrors.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great way to describe them, yeah. Like antique mirrors. There's just something utterly fascinating. You can't take your eyes off them. They've got like an inner glitter to them. Got the most unique tone, haven't they? Love to see those with those labradorite bars we had earlier. Oh yeah, that'd look wicked, wouldn't it?
It would.
Or with the blue, was it the blue coated quartz we had earlier? They'd look good as well. Yeah, they'd look lovely. But just one of those is enough, isn't it? 340 carats. I'm thinking, I'll tell you now, in fact, you know when you go into these shopping malls and they have those little pop-up units that look like a barrow stall, and you come out of you can come out the main shops, and down the centre there's those little sort of pop-up shops, aren't there?
Yes,
like
they do. Yeah, the concessions in the middle.
Concession stores. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, barrow. But they sell, don't they? All lovely. Lots of times that you'll find one. They've got one in where I live and one in Solihull, and they sell beautiful wraps and pashminas and things, and they sell jewellery. And I spoke to the lady on both stores in both towns, and I said, "Is it genuine gemstone?" She said, "Oh no, it's coloured glass." I said, "Oh, okay." Now, on average, you can buy a long sort of 24, 30 inch, just like a leatherette type cord. Sort of, you know, where you put the leatherette cord into half, then you feed the strands through, and you've got like a ready-made
lark's head.
Lark's head, wouldn't it be? Yeah, thank you. I was going to say lark's head, and I thought, have I got it right? Lark's head. And then just one of these attached, and they sell for around about, I think it's about £16, and they're coloured glass.
Yeah.
£16 for what? And that's a genuine gemstone. So you could be up in that over £20 each one as a pendant effortlessly, couldn't you?
That's it, and so quick to make.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of people make jewellery to sell to then give on some of the profit to charities.
Absolutely, yeah. A lot of people do that actually. Yeah.
And for me, that's you've got to be able to sort of factor in your time, your materials, and everything else, and still be able to come out and make a good amount of money so that you can gift that onto charity.
Yeah.
And for these are going to be really quick makes. Do them on lots of different colour cords, lots of different fastenings, chains and things like that. Really quick to make, great return on your investment as well.
Yeah, that's a great point. Now, roughly I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 opportunities there to... it's the carat weight we guarantee, 340 carats, but I've got 15. We've gone to £6.95. Oh, look at that close up there. They look magical, don't they?
They do. They almost have a little bit of a labradoressence about them.
They
have that feel about them.
Yeah.
And if you if you like all of those sorts of period dramas and things like that, they take you back those. Yes. The one with the chairs and things like that. So you can make a beautiful
one with the chairs.
Yeah. Game of chairs. you not heard it called that?
Have they got chairs in it or something?
No, they've got royal
Oh,
chairs.
the throne. Sorry. Oh my goodness me. Satellite delay.
Not that I've ever watched it.
Is that class as a period drama, is it?
Well, I suppose it's not a drama as such. It's almost like a sitcom, not a sitcom, like a soap almost, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah. I've never watched. Well,
I've not watched it.
Well, I watched the first one, the pilot, and I don't think I couldn't get. Sorry to anybody that loves Game of Thrones, but
you know,
yeah, I love Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, but Game of Thrones. I know.
I'll probably watch one and then be hooked. So I haven't watched any yet.
Well, I've been told that the pilot, watch the next one, but I haven't got round to it yet, so I will try it at some point. I will try it. I thought Sean Bean was good in it, mine. When I show you the next thing, right, can I just tell you, my cat Bandit, who's, bless him, no longer with us, loved fresh watermelon. A cat.
It's unusual, isn't it?
It's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know what, I never asked him, Mike. He never explained. Mike's just said in my ear, why did he like that? I don't know, it's a cat. Yeah, he loved it. He absolutely loved it, this cat. I think it is a bit weird. Now these are, if you got the rainbow coated hematite rounds earlier, disco-esque. I love, these are fascinating. So these are a solar quartz. Now, they really do look, there's so many different ways you could describe these because they're almost alien-esque, aren't they? Kind of thing you'd expect to find on Mars.
Do you know, I always look at them and think, if you were to cut a stalagmite or a stalactite into sections and see inside, this is what would be inside. This is almost like what I expect to see inside.
Well, normally these are when you do slice through a sagnetic quartz.
Oh, right.
That's the whole concept, yeah, absolutely. So when you get a solar quartz, that's exactly what we're talking about. So I think I was going to explain that. So when you have the sort of calcium drops coming down from a cave and they go into almost like an icicle, which is classed as a sagnetic quartz, that's exactly what that is. It is a slice of that.
How amazing.
That's how clever you are. Didn't even realise it was in your head and you didn't realise.
There you go.
Yeah. But sliced through.
Just to think you've got that slice of history though.
Isn't it though?
It's almost, you know, like an amber. You've got that slice of history. It's there for all time in that gemstone.
And what I love about this is almost like a tie-dye effect. So when we then dye it with those fantastic colours, it draws out that effect of the sagnetic quartz even more dramatically. They really are actually utterly, utterly fascinating. With like a tie-dye effect. I absolutely love them. I love them. Oh, really? $6.95? When did you slide that cheeky price in? He's a little monkey, isn't he? $6.95. 105 cash. Now, there's somebody messaged in. Oh, thanks. Reminds me of my hippie days. Yeah. Hey, I like that. I wonder who that is. Hippie days. Hi. Hello, Susan in Hampshire. Could you get a cord through the hole? Thanks. Well, it depends what cord you use, I would have said, but I would have said that, wouldn't you?
You probably get your 0.4 Eslon through there. So if you wanted to,
that's a good
do
point.
a macrame style piece and then have the 0.4 as your working not your working cord, your lazy cord.
Get your fire line through there, wouldn't you?
You get your fire line through there, so you'd be able to do, you know, any sea beaded bezels and things like that around them. So, you know, and you probably get 2 pieces of beading thread through there. So if you wanted to do a weave with your beading thread or your wires and things like that. So, yeah, you know, you've got lots of scope for designs.
Yeah, absolutely. $6.95. So it's one of those, actually, Susan, use your 30-day money back guarantee, sweetie. If you can't get them through, then, you know, but I would have said fire line. I'd have said fire line. I would. Oh, they've gone well, haven't they? You like them, didn't you? Ooh, you're liking those. Have we got time to do one more? Yay! Gold seed beads. All the Christmas adverts on the telly, I'm allowed to sing. Do you know, you can't go wrong with these in your stash, can you, Sara Alvin?
You can't. You'll be using them in every sort of design. Anyway, you just need that space to make the designs flow. I use these all the time in my Kumi Hemo designs.
You love these, don't you?
I do, because they were the first seed beads I ever really worked with. for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
So I learnt a lot of my seed bead work using
So you've got a lot
these.
of nostalgia with these, really, haven't you?
And they are a real workhorse in your jewellery making, because they can make your designs do things you can't necessarily always do with gemstones, and make it a cost-effective way to make a piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, and like Linda says as well, when she's doing a shibori ribbon, for example, when she's put the stitches through and she wants to cover them, cover a multitude of sins in your wire work, any of your workings in your shibori ribbons and your mediums and things. So again, they can be spacers, they can give you that lovely lustre, but I just think as well, just a real clever way to hide workings and mechanics and things.
They are, especially if you're doing maybe a briolette wrap at the top of a gemstone. Yeah. And your wrapping's not very neat at the top of the gemstone.
Surely not.
I know. Pop one of these on, it'll go over the top of that and hide it all away.
See, sometimes we need things like that, don't we?
It's sometimes a quick fix as well for things, you know, that you might have made a piece of jewellery and you spent a lot of time on it and something's just not quite right. You can go in and quickly cover up a few little bits and pieces.
Exactly. Now, we've just said $12.95 for 750. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, boys. That did just say 12, I didn't see things, did I? Did that just say $12.95? There's 750 seed beads in there. 750 seed beads there. For $8.95? Oh, Sarah, you look so pretty today.
Oh.
With your lovely long hair, your lovely flower in. I could never carry off a flower in my hair. I couldn't. You do, you look absolutely... I just couldn't carry it off.
You know, the reason I started wearing these, my hair kept falling over my face when I was doing my demonstration,
is that
so I popped it in there.
I know it's like your signature, isn't it?
I feel comfortable with it as well. It's just, you know, it's just sort of become part of me.
I just wish I could get away with it. I can't. I've tried. I put one in and I go, oh no, get it out. But you look really lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely. So, well done. $8.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? On and gone. $8.95 for 750. Wicked. Now, after the break, we're going to show you the deal of the day. If you didn't see it this morning, then we're going to give you a treat. I saw it this morning with our lovely Carol, and it is fabulous. Brilliant deal. We're going to give you... Now, the blue sapphire we had on the show earlier sold out instantly. We've had the fantastic strand of multicolour sapphire, but we've also got, to my left, to give you a little sneaky peek earlier with the rubies, a lovely droplet strand of pink sapphires for you as the deal of the day. So we'll do that for you straight after this little short break. We're live with you for another hour, so stick around and we'll have a lovely, lovely time.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm just not going to say anything, just... Natural, that pink. Oh, Sara Alvin. Have we just gone all a bit gooey?
I think I've come over all sort of...
All a bit...
starry-eyed.
Yeah, but make sure you look at the pink sapphire when you do it. Oh my word, and gorgeous in-house designer budding beader, and thank you for such a beautiful, I've got to just show you this strand. Oh, on the natural. We can't have many of these are fab. They are superb. That pink's natural. Has Helen and Ken got these already? She's having a lovely late show with us. Like, yeah, Helen, thanks, Helen, for your lovely company today. Look at the facets on them. They are just... And I'll tell you what, for those of you that got those 5 strands of ruby earlier, those were natural as well. So ruby and sapphire was a lovely look, same shape. Lovely graduated drops. With that strength of colour, just one. Now, Sara Alvin, if you know that brilliant today's must-have with the sterling silver shepherd hooks, the really fancy ones that we did for £1.20 each.
Yes.
If you added in the pink sapphire, just one on each sterling silver, what would you sell pink sapphire, that natural pink sapphire earrings for in sterling silver, roughly?
They've got to be £20 plus.
Got to be
easily, every day of the week.
Yeah, easy.
I mean, even if I was selling at a trade show or a fair or something like that, if it was going into, for instance, a museum or a boutique, there'd be a lot more than that.
Of course there would, yeah. Because it does depend where you're selling.
It does.
Let's be honest, it does. Of course it does. But they are bold. They are... I mean, that is not a pink sapphire pretending to be pink and saying, do you know what? I'm a bit of a sorry excuse for a pink sapphire, just bear with me. They are absolutely in your face, bold, about as pink as you could wish for. Is that fair to say?
It is.
Yeah.
There's such a beautiful tone of pink
Aren't
as well.
They're not neon, they're not baby, they're like a bit of life experience in them.
That's it, you know, and they've got that, they've still got a real playfulness to them with that colour tone.
Yeah.
Yet they've still got a grown-up sophistication about them.
Absolutely. Now, I've got to be honest with you, I'm not the pinkest of people in the sense that, I mean, I know I'm pink, but I mean, I'm not one of those girls that's pinky pink. I'm not. I'd make an exception there. Oh, they are a very grown-up pink, aren't they? Oh gosh, they are. I can't take my eyes off them. Really? Is that our price, $39.99? Really? Wow. Please don't forget your authenticity. I thought you said Vicky Carr. Don't forget to put Vicky Carr with it. I was thinking, what? Honestly, I thought my producer then said, don't forget to put Vicky Carr with it. I was thinking, Vicky, why would I put Vicky Carr? Vicky Carr would love them. I presented Vicky Carr, but he said, don't forget your authenticity card. Sorry, Vicky, if you're watching. I thought he said pop you with them. I've got to give you right. Hang on a second, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've got 23 on there. How much is that per sapphire, Phil? 23. He's not listening to me. Each one of those genuine, natural, fabulous pink sapphires, faceted, £1.73 each.
Wow.
I'll tell you now, let me show you those earrings we had earlier, shall I? We had these, in case you didn't see them earlier, today's must-have, really gorgeous, fancy, sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. We did you 10 pairs for $11.95. We've got a few left. But imagine if I popped just one of those on each of those, look, just one. We'll put this, the code for these shepherd hooks is OGRF36. Well, do you know, when I read that far away on the screen, it makes it, I feel like I'm at an optician's test. Can you read the bottom line?
I've got no hope these days.
I've had to go for my contact lens checkup, my eye lens checkup. I'm like, oh, all right, how many checkups do I need to do? But yeah, they go absolutely lovely. So we've just popped those 10 pairs. And we've been seeing, we had a look online before we came on air today, £4.95, £4.40, £3.90 for silver filled, not silver, sterling silver, and that was silver plated prices, so amazing. Pink, gorgeous, faceted drops at $39.95. Oh, you were using yourself as a mannequin then? Sorry, I just looked across and Sarah, she looked like she was throttling herself. I thought, what are you doing?
Yeah, I quite often do that, measure a necklace around my neck.
Just all because it was what are you doing?
It's a really quick way if you haven't got a bead tray. I have got a bead tray there, but it's a really quick way of getting
you just caught my eye.
A personal measurement of your own neckline.
I thought, Sarah, it's not that bad, is it?
Not that bad though.
I love you. I really enjoy being on with you. I'm so proud. Right then, my lovelies, I'll tell you what about it's time for. Should we give you a, shall I give you a clue? I do this sometimes. This might give you an idea. Right, when you go into a designer boutique jewellery shop, a lot of the time they've got jobbing jewellers on site, the kind of place where I've got one at my local crafts centre where you go in, and I've bought some beautiful jewellery before I knew about the prices of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia previously. But whenever you see pearls, and you'll generally, more often than not, in the window as the central display, you'll see a beautiful bust, and you'll see a beautiful pearl necklace, and it will normally have at the back, right in the centre, beautifully positioned, or in the front, or asymmetric, whatever, it will have a very special clasp. Either gem set or pearl set if you're lucky, or a box clasp, or that kind of oxidised vintage clasp. And the clasp is almost, dare I say, as important as the strand of pearls, because they complement one another. So when you see pearls, the way you elevate the pearl jewellery and make it perceived to be more valuable, believe it or not, is by the addition of the choice of the clasp that you put with it. Sarah's nodding vigorously across the way from me. That's absolutely spot on what I'm saying, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I've had people pick up pieces of jewellery I've made and turn them around to look at the clasp and said, I'd have bought that if the clasp had been different.
And that is we forget how important a clasp connector style is in a design, and I'm exactly the same.
Yeah.
I really am.
It really does make or break a piece of jewellery, especially if you with pearls. You need to sort of have the correct type of clasp. And for me, you know, that's always really important, especially for bridal commissions.
Absolutely.
If I'm you know, lucky enough to get somebody to bring in their vintage pearls, they want them restranding with a new clasp on them. You've got to make it look and feel right.
And also, when you're making pearl jewellery, as you say there, sometimes obviously the pearl knotting has gone and it needs replacing. Nice way to make a change to your jewellery as well, by changing the clasp. That can make all the difference. So, now, when talking to our guest designers, even without that beautiful gem set pearl there, that freshwater cultured pearl, if you speak to our guest designers, and I'm going to see if Sarah agrees, adding that kind of clasp can up. I certainly know when some of our guest designers said they'd add £20 straight away to the price of the jewellery just with that clasp.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, and there's absolutely no reason not to do that.
No.
And, you know, you almost do yourself a disservice when you're looking around in jewellery shops windows, have a look. A standard set of pearls will be one price. As soon as you start adding in extra sterling silver components, the price goes up exponentially. And the reason for that is because that's what the customers are expecting to pay for that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. Can I tell you something? Natural pearl, sterling silver, you know the price you're checking out at the moment? It ain't your price. I know. I would be absolutely bowled over if I was getting that beautiful freshwater natural culture pearl. Every one of you, right. Helen in Kent, you just saved £6. Susan in Surrey, you've just saved £6. You might be thinking, how'd she say you took £3 off? Well, they've had 2 each. Every single one of you that have checked out at £9.95, which is an awesome deal. Again, don't get stuck with just thinking it's a connector for a clasp. It could be a connector in any of our beautiful sterling silver bracelets. Gorgeous as just a simple ring. They would, I tell you what, they'd be lovely earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Well, I think that's probably why they're buying two. They're either buying them to be focal points at either side of the décolletage, or they're buying them to go into earrings. And I think as earrings, those are just going to give you that wow factor completely. I mean, do you know, that's just such a classy look,
isn't it?
And you know, it's got enough presence there to be really a substantial look. You don't need to do anything clever with these. If you're a new jewellery maker, please don't be afraid of this, because if you've got those shepherd's hook there, you just need to open the loop on one side, pop the connector on, and a little jump ring and a pearl on the bottom with a sterling silver featherweight head pin, and you've got the most amazing look.
Haven't you? Let's be honest, if you saw those in a... Oh, come on, ladies and gents, if you saw those as earrings in a shop window, you gotta be talking, what do you reckon? I'd be expecting 70 and upwards.
Oh, easily. I mean, around me, even a 4mm pearl on a single butterfly, a butterfly earring finding, really? 4mm pearl, pair of earrings, it's nearly £100 near me.
Oh, so I'm actually doing these a disservice?
And that's just a family jeweller's.
Of course, that's just made all my mouth go dry. You know, and you're like, oh my word, what have I just done to that? I'll tell you what, I've now got Andrew buying 2, Susanna buying 2, Helen buying 2, Susan buying 2, Olive buying 2, Hazel buying 2, Pauline buying 2. I think we're doing exactly that, aren't we? We're all going for earrings, aren't we, girls?
Can you imagine one of those pink sapphires on the bottom of those?
Oh, no, don't. No, you just... Oh, don't. You're pushing me over the edge, Sarah.
I know, but you just...
That's how much excitement a girl can take.
That be for you to make? It's amazing, isn't it?
Come on, Sarah, I've got my limits. Should we try it? Should we try it? No, it's a bit hard to do, but let's just try and... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's me done. That's me done. I love We're doing another star by. He said if you want to be excited, Zane, if you like this star by, I've got a sneaky feeling you might just like the next one. Bigger pearl, different shape, more rounded. Put the back on so you can see better. Fancy a different kind of pair of earrings there, my lovelies? That's a big cheeky pearl. So we've gone from a 4mm pearl to a 6mm pearl. Sarah's gone all gooey again. Haven't you, Sarah?
Those, they're everything that I, as I say, those bedside table jewellery, those
yeah,
would
they wouldn't get a chance to get put
no,
away, would they?
They would be in my ears every single day. Those are amazing.
Aren't they? I'd definitely make, in fact, I might, have you got enough for me to buy one? 2? 60 chances, probably not then. Okay. Are you going to do the same price? It's a bigger pearl, man. Look how far away you and I are from one another. Look, you might be saying I'm in Glasgow. It's a fair way. I can't do Glasgow. I'm so sorry. I cannot do a Scottish accent. Just add that to a sterling silver chain, and you are done. I mean, even from there, it's a proper bonny pearl, isn't it?
I know. And how easy, high-end, sophisticated jewellery is that to make?
Yeah.
For me, this is the sort of thing. If you were to open a box of jewellery on Christmas Day.
Oh yeah.
And you know, if that's someone special, you bought 3 of these, a pair of earrings and a pendant.
And a pendant. Yeah, buy 3, buy 3, buy 3, buy 3. I hadn't thought of that. Buy 3 earrings, 2 earrings, pendant, whole suite in a necklace box. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
And I wouldn't even dream to think how much that would be to buy from a retailer, from a jeweller.
Well, you probably couldn't afford it, could you?
I definitely couldn't.
Do you know that's now you know what I'm going to say about this. I know I get a bit misty-eyed because I lost my mum 17 years ago, but that to me is the kind of calibre of jewellery I would want to make for my mum if she was still here.
And that's the sort of jewellery my dad would have bought for my mum every year for those special occasions, Christmas and anniversary. So, you know, that's the sort of thing she would wear.
Yeah. I think that's the kind of jewellery that we all would wear, wouldn't we? I mean, that is absolute perfection. It's designer. It's vintage, it's classy, it's sophisticated. The eye, yes, you've got all that beautiful, intricate design around, but the pearl's so perfect. Your eye just gets drawn in, doesn't it? Those earrings, by the way, in case you're all thinking, well, Zena, I'd love to get the earring findings. Those earring findings are $11.95 for 10 pairs. Yeah, so because they're really lovely, look, with that little bit of scroll design on, with a little sort of 1mm ball on the end, with the elongated backs. If you do want those, we will do those for you again next, okay? Because I've got a sneak. Oh, I tell you what, there's quite a few of you doing what we suggested and going for 3, aren't there? So Sharon, you've done what I would do, so I'll go for 3, definitely. Susan's got 3, why not? Joy's got 2, Collective Welsh's got 2, Claire's got 2, Olive's got 2. Absolutely. Do you know what that could be as well, though? Don't just get hung up with the earrings and the pendants and whatever, but that would make just a lovely charm, wouldn't it, on a bracelet? A stretchy pearl bracelet, a little charm.
It would indeed, yeah. Definitely. And just so statement, isn't it, on its own right? It's got enough presence, it's got enough wow factor that on a simple adjustable chain or bracelet, it would just look amazing.
Yeah. Just lovely. Right then, so well done, well done. Okay. Hello, Toby Tank Top. Thank you, Toby Tank Top. Right, now come on, you lovely lot. You've got 30 of you with it in your baskets. It's not a basket price. It's a scoop it price, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those prices where you think, hang on a minute, someone's put the wrong price label on it.
Yep. Tell you what. Now, for this one, I tell you what, this might be what's confusing people. What's on the picture then? 20 pieces is right though. There are 20 of them, but it's 10 pairs. You see? So that right there, look, would be 4 pieces. Okay? So, I'll tell you what we'll do so you can see them better. Let me put a black background on, look. That's better, isn't it? You can see it properly now, can't you, look? Now, there's 2 pairs there. You get another 8 pairs. I had to get me brownie.
You had me thinking then. Hang on a minute.
What is wrong with my calculator brain today? It's like. I tell you what it is. I've got a solar calculator brain, and there's no sun in the studio. That's what it is. That's what it is, Sara Alvin. That's my excuse. My solar calculator has played up it's packed up at home.
Has it?
Yeah. Don't know why. Anyway, I know we're not getting much sun these days, but there you go. So 10 pairs of sterling silver. Let me just give you, and I quote, where did I put it earlier? Hang on a second. Can I quote you what I found online? Look at me with all my notes. Hang on. It's because I like to make sure I know. Ah, here we go. Right then. So, it's my shopping list. It's not really. Right then. I had a look at a very well-known big online retail store. And they were selling sterling silver ear shepherd hooks for £4.95 each. Each time they shipped, £5.98. That's a lot, over a tenner. Then I found a pair that were silver filled. These are not silver filled, they are not silver toned, they are not silver flash, they are not silver plated, they are solid sterling silver. And the silver tone ones were £3.29 a pair. Yes, hand on hip, £3.29 a pair. Our today's must-have worked out at £1.20 a pair. 1 post and packaging all day long, so no matter how many you check out. So I tell you what, for those of you checking 2 out at a time, you don't get charged that and we're not £5.98 shipping. Mainland UK, standard £2.95.
I still don't know how you do that.
I still don't know how we do it. We can't make any money on that, can we? Tell you.
I mean, you know, every time I look online for things, and it might not be jewellery making things, it might be a household item or something like that, and you look at it and you think, well, that's a great price, and then you get to the hidden extras.
Yes.
That really
And then
annoys
you're like,
me.
oh, that's where you're making your money, is it?
That's it.
We don't do that.
That's it.
But it's like, of course, you know, there's places where you say, oh, here's it, like coffee. I know I always go back to my coffee capsules, but it does drive me mad, right? So when you buy your coffee capsules online, it's like £5.95 every time you check out, or they'll do you like a cheaper shipping deal if you buy like 2,000. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, come on, play fair. I think Jewellery Maker are brilliant for that. I do. It's one of our, I think, really, really, really good points. We haven't got any chrome diopside. No, I'm refusing to believe you that we've got any chrome diopside left. Right, hang on. Ignore that. I wish I could put a thing on that. I can't. I need to hide. Do you know what this should have been? Double that price. That's what I'm saying. How can we have any left? One of the rarest, most splendid, luxurious, completely rare, completely fabulous Russian chrome diopsides with the most intoxicating green you have ever laid eyes on. You want high-end luxury, you reach for a chrome diopside. Guaranteed brilliance, guaranteed sparkle, guaranteed spectacular, luxurious, gorgeous green. Should have been $49.95. This is your luxury mystery strand without the mystery. You're getting, we always say with the luxury mystery strand, you pay $29.95 or we're giving you a £5 back. And you don't know what you're going to get, but it's guaranteed to be worth more than the $49.95 strand. We've halved it. We have halved, look at the glow. Look at them just perform for you. I can't, how many have we got left? I can't, can I have the names come through? Come here, let me have a chat with you. Anytime, I will say this to you time and time again, anytime you get chrome diopside under £30, if you got that 30 or £25.95 in this price, you can't go wrong. Have a look. Tell me what, do me a favour. We had a message earlier from somebody that checked out saying, in fact it was Liz in Kent, and she said, oh, here she is. Oh, here you are. Sorry, Liz, I didn't even see you. It's a good job I'm talking about you and you're there. I can't believe that you have, I'm with you, my friend. Now, Liz messaged earlier and said, I saw that and didn't think I'd be able to afford it, and she can. I can't believe, I'm with you, Liz, I'm sorry, I am, that you have any of these beautiful diopside leads. If I had enough money in my piggy bank, I'd have bought 2. Liz, I tell you now, when I come off, I'm going to get 1 or 2 of these. That is an extraordinary deal. And then some Liz, on with you, sweet pea. If I had enough money in my piggy bank. I love that. Have you really got, please tell me you've really got a piggy bank, Liz. I'd love you forever. $49.95. We've taken it to $24.95 for natural Russian chrome diopside. I feel like the pennies just dropped. Sandra, Claire, Carol, Sandra, you've got them. Christopher, Caroline, collectors. I only have less than 30 chances. If that does not sell out, do you know what? I've not done my job properly. That is the most extraordinary deal for chrome diopside. It really, truthfully is. What do you think of chrome diopside, Sarah?
I am always mesmerised by the particular colour of the green that comes through.
But nothing else.
And just absolutely blown away by the sparkle, the facets, everything about it. And there's nothing like it.
There is
absolutely
nothing can compare.
No. And for me, you know, I love to keep it really simple with chrome diopside. I love to keep it so classy.
You don't need to do much with it, do you?
You don't. You
It's
don't.
a bit like your pearls. You
That's
just screams luxury. Try and sit on the neckline again. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. The contrast against the skin tone. Oh. Do you know, in my jewellery collection, this is what I have the most of, followed by black spinel. I cannot stop buying chrome. I'm addicted to chrome diopside. I am officially addicted.
I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, it's one of those sort of tones and one of those gemstones that really draws you in, mesmerises you.
To me, it's opulence. Yeah. Pure opulence that I never, a bit like Liz from Ella, saying, I never thought I'd be able to afford a gemstone as beautiful as that. Never.
That's it. And, you know, it's like, you know, for me, I never thought I'd be able to own a really deep green emerald.
Exactly.
And then when I got my first one, I was like, oh my goodness, what have I been waiting for? This is the most amazing sort of thing.
These are your dreams realised, aren't they?
That's it, you know. And for me, if you've never worked with this gemstone,
at that price, give it a try.
That's it, you know. It is almost, you know, a try-me price because it is the most amazing price for that strand.
I can't believe it. Please write the code down, MRRU81. Can you write it down, please? Phil. Have you written it down? Has he not done it? Emma, can we remember that, darling? Because he's been naughty. MRRU81, MRRU89, 81, MRRU81. Thank you, Emma. Oh, this is one of my faves. Oh, this is one of my faves. Now, we're just talking about box clasps, weren't we, darling?
We were.
Nice. And when would you reach for a box clasp?
Typically for my pearls.
Yes, thought you might.
Or for any of those really high-end pieces where you want everything to be as high-end and finished as possible.
This is a rather high... This is even high-end when it comes to a box clasp. Look at that. Oh, blimey O'Reilly. Amazing amethyst. A step-cut Zambian amethyst, no less. You can see the step-cut there when I tilt it to that. Have you also noticed that it's a... could be a 3-strand. Yes, you spotted that, didn't you? I did. Yeah, so... I'm thinking, imagine making a bracelet or a necklace with 3 strands of pearls connected into that 5.5 gram weight of sterling silver. You've got security, you've got pure class. And the fact that that is a multi-strand box clasp. The multi-strand, the reason, because look, you can see there's 3 loops on the top and the bottom. So you could have 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand effortlessly on there. Big 1.5 carat octagon shaped. Come on then, let's do it. $19.95. Yeah, that's what you jolly well should be. Oh no, you're halving it. Is he? No. Are you? Are you? Oh, you absolute gorgeous beast. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
I'm not being funny. Forget the fact that a box clasp is really hard to make. Forget the fact that we've made it a 3-strand if you want to. But just for that step cut amethyst, that is extraordinary. Oh, so naughty.
Can you imagine seeing that amethyst in a ring in a jeweller's shop and how the price that would be attached to it?
What, do you know what?
Just for that gemstone alone.
I don't even know what to do with myself. I don't know whether to wear it, do it, try, play. I don't know. Helen in Kent, good for you, mate. Having two. Jenny's had two. Susan's had two. Liz in Kent, you got it. Oh gosh, it's hurting my head. Oh, you know, I'm almost in pain. You've caused chaos, Phil. Stamp 95 in the back. Yeah, of course. Oh, Sara Alvin, isn't that gorgeous?
I've just got to have one of those.
Do you know, that is the point. Just got to have one.
Yeah.
Just gotta have one.
And it could have been at the original price or more, and I was still
have got
it.
You and me both, mate. Liz just said, woohoo! What a great price, got mine. You were the first to check out, Liz. There was no holding you back, chicken. Poof, gone. I'll tell you what, just for that step cut amethyst. Oh my goodness. Got 40 chances left, that's it. Oh, you are racing through these. Terry's just got them. Janine, Cheryl, Vera, Helen, Pam, Suze, Liz. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Wow. Oh, I'll tell you what, going to go lovely with your kit with these Sara White and the Zambian Amethyst drops.
Definitely.
In your challenge kit.
Definitely. That would look amazing with that.
Or just a strand of pearls, because pearls and amethyst are a lovely combination, aren't they?
Well, I just think it's so, this sort of clasp, and especially a 3-strand facility, it's just a real nod to the jewellery that's worn by royalty, to me.
Well, think of Queen Elizabeth II. Yes. Longest reigning monarch of all time. Since about the age of, I think, about 25, she wears, I bet she wears it Christmas Day on the speech. Have a little look. I bet she'll show me up now, she won't wear it. But generally, more often than not, when our lovely Queen Elizabeth II comes out of Buckingham Palace or Windsor or wherever she may be, you look at her. She's got a 3-strand pearl necklace. Yeah. It's a favourite.
It is.
And I bet it's got a posh clasp on the back.
It will have. And it's just such a classic look. It's a look that can be worn very easily with quite a casual look, you know, crisp white shirt, you know, or a very, very high-end, totally dressed to the nines look, and it will just take you through every occasion.
Absolutely. Now, Phil's just said, what have you just looked up, Phil? He's put Queen's Christmas speech, clicked on the images, on every single picture, she's wearing the 3-strand pearl necklace. I'm telling you, honestly, from I think wasn't she got around at 25? I think at 25 she wore them. She's worn them ever since.
It's a favourite piece of jewellery.
It's a favourite piece. Oh, without question, it's a favourite piece. When she had the artist, painter, for the 60-year reign, she wore the 3-strand necklace. $9.95. I can't get my breath. What's the code? Was it MRUU81?
I can't remember.
Was that the code? That was the code, wasn't it? MRUU81. Do you remember it, Emma? MRUU81. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to have the last two if they're still there, aren't we?
We are, definitely. Because I'm going to need more than one though. Just because it's such an amazing price. And
for those of you as well, it's a nice, easy class to do it because all you do is push the lever down. Yeah. Very secure because you've got all that silver going in. Sorry, I've got a little hair on there. Slide it back in, press the lever down, and that is it, done.
And you know it's secure because you hear it.
You can actually hear it good because you can feel the lever going and then click into position, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wicked.
Absolutely no doubt of the security of that piece of jewellery.
Sterling silver, tanzanite, next month's birthstone. I love these because it's a chance for you to introduce somebody to jewellery making really easily as well. So we're going to show you all of the components. So it's a birthstone kit, comes in a lovely little birthstone box. So you get sterling silver chain, 2 lengths, 10 centimetres, 2 times 10 centimetres, so 20 centimetres is an 8-inch. So you've got a really good scope, and that's without all the attachments as well. So you get 2 of these lengths of chain in sterling silver. I'll tell you what, before I even get to the rest of it, I've got to show you the tanzanite, friends. I just got to. Because it's massive. It's a 1.95 carat tanzanite, people. 1.95 carats? What? So, right, so imagine you got your little chain. That's your central tanzanite. So I'll tell you what, it's blooming sizable. You got your lovely stuff. Let me tell you, you can even personalise it if you want to, because you can stamp onto these. Don't have to include that if you don't want to. Can if you want to, can add the heart, use the heart somewhere else. Totally up to you. If it were me, I'd use the heart in something else, but that's just me. Because I wouldn't want to detract from that tanzanite at all. I don't know about you, darling, but
I would make the kit and have the heart separate and just pop it onto another separate chain if you want to.
Each to their own, but you and I are thinking the same, aren't we?
You know, I would just add to this and just get one of our ready-made chains, pop the heart on there, just very simply.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I would do. Only because, nothing wrong with the heart, I just don't want to detract from the tanzanite. So, but up to you. So you get 5 of the jump rings, they're all 6mm and they're all open. Okay, on the website you can actually see how it is when it's ready-made. There's your lobster claws, darlings, in the sterling silver. The chain design is Rolo link, as you can see. And that silver, amazing, 1.9, it's 0.05 carats up in a 2 carat solitaire, that is. Oh, so heavy, I dropped it. So, what is it, $32.95? Yeah, I'm not surprised. But Phil is going to do what he's been doing all evening. Guess what he's going to do, Sarah?
He's not going to take it half price, is
he? Is. $16.95. Sterling silver tanzanite bracelet. Let's just put that into context again. Sterling silver tanzanite bracelet.
Let's just take all the other elements away. And
Yes. Do you know what? Let's take the chain away. Let's take the 5 jump rings away. Let's take the lobster clasp away. Let's take the silver heart away. Move all that to one side.
Because for me, if you were to see any sort of charm or anything like that, even if it was just silver, with maybe some coloured, man-made type material in it.
Get some of our sterling silver wire, make that into a 1.95 carat tanzanite ring. Oh, come on. Who's ever seen a tanzanite that big?
I know.
I mean, it's berserk, isn't it?
I know. And the depth of colour on it as well.
I know. It's not just a great big half-decent tanzanite. It's a brilliant tanzanite. It's been bezel set. It's got the loops. You can make that... I mean, can you imagine those as earrings? Oh, my word. I don't even want to think... Oh.
With those... Or with the pearls as well, with the pearl connectors that we had earlier as well. Oh, it's beautiful.
I can't cope with that. I can't cope with that. I literally can't cope with that. That's brilliant. Oh. Liz just said, no, piggy bank is empty and this is my birthstone. Quick, I'm selling the kidney. Oh, don't do that. Oh, Liz. Oh, you can't put a message out. I can't read that. I'm taking that back. No, don't you. Liz, that's my favourite message of the night. I've got to say, I shouldn't pick out favourites.
Oh, dear. Just soup for the rest of the week. You'll be fine.
Well, like today, I've had a bowl of fruit and beans on toast. That's it. I love beans on toast, though.
Been very good, though.
Nicole says, wow, thanks, JM. Got mine. I'm not surprised. Oh, I always feel like I wanted to... Oh, excuse me, we've got an on and gone still to go. Come on, we've got on and gone. Choose one, I'm having these. Red tiger's eye.
Where have you been hiding those?
Well, I've honest, forgot about them. How can you fit? 16 chances left. On and gone means we haven't got many left. They've been a brilliant deal. Everybody's loved them. There's only a few left because of that reason. Grab them. Red tiger's eye, 12 mid. Let's get them on. Faceted as well. 365 carats. 12mm. They're big. 16 left. No, man. Oh, Sarah. $5.95 chicken.
My goodness, those are so sizable.
I don't know, but you know what I'm thinking? Gorgeous. You know, in those... Oh, can I show you this? If you got the Miyuki seed beads earlier and the True 2s, can I show you these two colours with these? Oh, not the True 2, sorry, Super Duos. Sorry. So, Sarah, the 15, those gorgeous... Oh, look at them.
I know, and you need only a few because the power of the colour on those is just amazing.
Well, those are your Miyukis looking that lovely colour, or get your Super Duos in that colour look. In the kit earlier. Oh yeah.
I know, doesn't it just work?
They just need to be one, don't they?
They do, they do.
Ooh, Sara Alvin.
And if you're new to seed bead work, you only need a few, and then you have that interest of your design.
Yeah, and it is interest we're looking for, isn't it? Things for the eye to focus on.
That's it.
Oh, they are. Janet and John, good for you, my friend. I'd love to see all our regular gang coming in. Vivian, Olive, I've been 5 collectors in East Sussex. I've got Rhonda, I've got Leslie, I've got collectors coming in. I only started with 16 though, so they've nearly gone. $5.95. I've got to give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 32. It's like, oh, tell you what, go and stand under a conker tree with them on. All the conkers would be jealous, wouldn't they? Hey? Conker trees seem to have evaporated. I never think to see a conker tree anymore.
Well, we've got quite a few around us.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, can I come around your house? Oh, can you bring me a conker in?
Yeah.
Will you bring me a conker in?
Yeah.
Thanks. I want a conker. Can you bring me 2 so we can have a little conker fight, me and my fella?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry, I've never grown up. Well done, well done. They are about to sell out. They are fat. Oh, I tell you what, if you've got the garnets. Oh, can I show you the garnets? The microfaceted star by garnet look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, let's do those again for you, shall we? Because they've got to go together, haven't they? Okay, so microfaceted garnet, absolutely natural. They should have been $9.95. We went to $6.95. I know it's brilliant. Third off. We don't need to. It's garnet. It's one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. The January burststone. I tell you what, start thinking about your Valentine designs. Delicious red garnet. $6.95. Cheeky star bar we did earlier. What's going on? Has there been a basket strike? 30 people with this in the baskets as well. I'll tell you what, when this goes, when it goes to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, those will go back up. You won't be able to get them at $6.95 again. Gotta be quick.
Those are so amazing.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are, and they just go beautifully if you wanted to use them with the seed beads. Beautiful.
They're unusual, aren't they?
Oh, do you know, I've had some of these before, and they are the most amazing shape to work with.
I was going to say, they must be fab in macrame and kumihimo and stuff.
Do you know,
because of the shape.
Do you know, I used them with the Super Duo beads.
Did you?
And they just tessellate beautifully.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me at all. They're black obsidian as well. No, are they? Oh, wicked black obsidian. Oh my word, they're really good. Now we called them flowers, but they're a really unusual shape, aren't they?
They are. They're almost Art Deco feel to them.
Art Deco, yeah. I don't know whether I'd have said flower, but they're all like a cross almost, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, I love them. $6.95, they're totally natural as well. Oh, I need to buy these because if you believe in myth and legend, they're said to enhance the sharpness of the brain. I could do with that.
I could do with that as well.
And the vision. Get rid of my contact lenses. 100 carats for $6.95. Awesome. Oh, lovely. I love those. I'd like to make a... See, now that for me would create interest in a stretchy as well.
Yeah, it would, and you can quite easily, you know, fill in those gaps between the sort of diamond shape, if you like.
Yeah, diamond shape, cross shape, flower shape, anything you see there, isn't it?
It is.
I really like them. I can't believe it. $6.95. I know you're liking these, aren't you, everyone? And they've got lovely sharp facets to them as well, haven't they? do, don't they? 6, look at that, look at that, look at that, how that beautiful, really sort of polished sheen is really absorbing all that fabulous light, isn't it? 100 carats as well, that's a fair whack of carat weight, isn't it? Oh, we're coming towards the end of the show. Oh, Sarah. I know. We've only got less than 10 minutes left. Don't know where those 5 hours are gone. Now, Sarah just said she'd use the, what did you say, the Super Duos?
Yes.
In case people are thinking, some of you might be thinking, what's a Super Duo? What's a Super Duo? Shall I show you? Shall we show you what a Super Duo is? Let me show you. Right then, so let me show you what Sarah is referring to. Now, we've got 50 of you with this in your baskets for some bonkers reason. Okay, so for some reason you've got 50 of these in your baskets. Now, we went to less than a £5 a tube because you're not just going to get the Super Duos, you're going to get the Miyuki. But let me tell you what a Super Duo seed bead is. They measure 2.5mm by 5mm each and every single time. They have two holes in them. So they are identical, they're 2.5mm by 5mm. They're a really unusual shape, but that shape lends itself to really detailed woven designs. And as Sarah says, they tessellate beautifully. Every time they're 2.5 by 5mm, every single time you will get that uniformity. They are pressed glass formed by a mould, and that mould process ensures that the beads are the same size every time they're made. Now that, as you were saying earlier, when you're doing detailed seed bead designs, that is really key.
It is, because typically with a Super Duo bead, when you're making the designs, you'll either have them sitting sort of 2 next to each other, and they have to sit
absolutely
beautifully next to each other, or you're putting a specific size, like the size 11 seed beads that you've got there, in between the gap that's left between 2 of those beads.
Absolutely.
So you need to have that uniformity throughout.
It's really important.
It's absolutely crucial.
Yeah, crucial, that's the word. Now, in addition to those Super Duos, we're going to go with 3 tubes of the Miyuki seed beads. Now, the Miyuki seed beads are top grade, top quality. They come in this vast array of fantastic colours. They are considered to be a world standard for their high quality, their brilliance, their uniformity of shape again. They're the more traditional go-to seed bead. I know our lovely guest Anna Prue absolutely loves them when she's doing kumihimo. As I said, they've got a large bead to hole ratio, so again, that is really key. The bigger the hole, the more weaving techniques, the more times that needle can go back and forth, and you can do more intricate designs and build them and build them and build them. I've seen the size 11 before. I've never seen Sara Alvin, the amount of seed beading that Sara Alvin does. She's only seen the size 15 once before, and she's never had them to work with before here on Jewellery Maker, so that is an absolute joy. That is less than £5 a tube. It's just incredible. Now, Susan just said these Super Duo look like little owl faces. Oh, they do actually, don't they? Look.
They do. They've got a beautiful shape.
Or a pig snout.
Yes. Yeah.
Little piglet snout. Yeah,
I love the side-on profile. It's just sort of almost a diamond, but it's sort of pinched in.
Well, Klesha says any time you get 2 holes in a seed bead, grab them. She said she said they're a favourite.
Yeah, they are, because they just allow you to bring other aspects of your design into sort of into a central piece. Yeah. So whether you're making, like I've made the little rondelles there, the little sort of flower shapes, but then I've used the Super Duos to bring 2 strands of the seed beads together in the middle to go on to the next one to be the connection.
Well, those lovely Super Duo beads, I saw Kleshna do a whole bracelet just out of those. And it looked fabulous.
That's it. So, you know, the base of one of the brooches I did was just all Super Duos.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And as you said earlier, if you need the size 10 needles, if you need the fire line, we had that on the show earlier as well. Now, we just had a message from Angelique. Hello, Gorge. She went, Sarah, may I ask, how do you know, this is a good point, how do you know what size needles to use, threading pearls, gems, etc., and how to differentiate the needles? Thank you, because there are different size needles. That's a good question.
Okay, so the needles are particularly similar to seed beads in that the higher the number, the finer the needle.
Okay.
So a size 13, for instance, will be an incredibly fine diameter needle, and it would only be used for very dainty, delicate pieces of seed bead work where you might be using even smaller seed beads than a 15.
Yeah.
The reason you would only use it for that is because, of course, of the diameter of the needle.
Yeah.
It's liable if you're too rough with it for breakage.
Yeah. Okay.
For things like pearls, again, a size 10 typically is a really good.
Just tends to be the most go-to needle, doesn't it? Size 10.
And there's only certain times I would use different needles. So sometimes I use something like a big eye needle.
Yeah.
And if you've ever seen those, that's where the hole runs the whole length of the needle. And that I would use only if I was using things like maybe S-long cords that I couldn't get through by threading, that I just need to pull through a bead.
Okay.
So again, I might use that for putting my silk through my pearls.
Okay, lovely, thank you. Just to mention as well, the size 10 needle we will do again for you because it's such a good deal. And that's what Linda Brunwell uses to stab stitch through the shibori ribbon. That's what certainly Kleshner uses in her designs. That's the only size needle Kleshner uses. You use it predominantly, don't you?
It is. I mean, I do have the other sizes, but typically I keep them away because I use the size 10s all the time because they're sturdy, they're strong, they're flexible, they do everything I need them to do.
I find them really easy to thread as well.
They are really easy to thread.
They are easy to thread, yeah. So I just thought I'd tell you that. Joanne just said, OMG, that bracelet is beautiful, Sarah. I'm in awe.
Oh, thank you
very much. It is really pretty.
Oh.
Gorgeous. Now you might be thinking, now Sarah used fireline thread and she used the needles. Have I still got them to hand? No. There's only 10 left. But the Fireline is the Rolls Royce of other cars are available. Is the Rolls Royce of beading thread. We had the £4, the £6, and the £8. That means there's basic. Right, that's your price just for the Fireline. There's 34 in baskets. I've got 10 left. Okay, they've got to go. They've got to sell out. So you are ice. You are brilliant, Sara Alvin.
You can see how easy they are to thread. They're still threaded.
Thank you, good. Now, these have been used because Sara Alvin, apart from the beautiful flower that she made, which I'll show you in a minute as well, apart from that, she used this wonderful Fireline. So, Sarah says she kept tugging on it. She's tried to snap it. She can't do it. It's microfused. It's braided bead thread. It's Fireline. £4. Now, you can see, I didn't tell you before how long they are, look. So, you got 15 yards. £6 that one, look. Oh, hang on, £6, £8 and your £4. And that means you can basically thread £4 worth of kit on there before it snaps. Same with the £6, same with the £8. And the price for those three is £12.95. We are throwing in the 4 size 10 standard seed bead needles free. Free. I always try and raise the camera. Do you know, one of these days, like, hello.
I know I couldn't find a necklace stand, so I just.
Oh, have we got a bust?
We bought that black one. Would that do?
I mean, it's going to get lost on there. Have you got a white bust? Sounds an odd thing. Don't think no.
Just something different, just to show you can do.
You have been busy over here,
standard jewellery with it. Yes, well, it's such a beautiful kit that I couldn't help myself.
That is so pretty. Sarah's made this from the challenge kit while she's been live in the studio today, haven't you?
I have.
Look at that. Oh my.
And I stole a few of the little seed beads from the previous kit.
Well, why not?
And then it just shows the versatility of the seed beads as well, that it just helps to make those drops.
Thank you, lovely Zena, Sarah and team. Oh, we love you, Liz. Behind the scenes, team behind the scenes, yes. Toby, Emma, Mike, Phil Sedilster. After a talkie, what's a talkie? What's that mean? Is that talkie? Tacky. Grotty day, anyway. We know what you're saying. I've had a fab evening. Oh, do you know I had a grotty day as well, Liz?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I had terrible drive up here as well.
I had a really grotty day I did till I got here. Isn't that lovely though? We've all had a lovely evening.
That's it. A lovely evening, yeah.
Oh, have you made earrings as well?
Yes.
Put me next, Sarah.
And I finished the little flower one as well, so.
Oh, you have as well. So you finished the charm. You've had, Then you've done the earrings, then you've done the necklace. I'm surprised you've had any time to chat to me.
I know, but it's just such a beautiful kit. It's so lovely to work with.
When you're back on quick, because you've got about 20 seconds.
It's not next week, it's the following Tuesday, I believe, and it's a morning show.
Oh, fantastic. Sara Alvin on the morning. Yeah, baby. Speaking of the morning show, I'll be back with you bright and breezy at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Please join me. Got a fantastic deal of the day, and I will see you at 8 o'clock in the morning if you're up.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holiday